serve with a Viva Vendetta. E is the letter when you put it all together. We about to get cheddar. The Dave got picks and he turning out tricks. Pimp slapping like Mike M. Clash of the Titans. Medusa won't look this way, cause we already stoned his picks from Dave. Yeah, I'm gone. And it's R.I.P. to the bookies. R.I.P. to the bookies. R.I.P. to the bookies. R.I.P. to the bookies. Together with Euro Sports Bets. Yeah, the twins, they be checking in. Stacking up. Green is the scene that you're stepping in. Winning is a trend and we stay making dollars. Nerd talk with the sports bet scholars. Yeah. Mike M. Picks from Dave. Earl Sports Bets. This is Nerd Talk, motherfuckers.
Yes, I got us in. I get distracted. But welcome. Hello, I'm Dave. That's the intro. This is Nerd Talk. There might not be anyone watching because Dave screwed up the time, but we're here and you guys will figure it out.
Yeah.
Of course, I have Nick. Mike is at his mom's birthday, so he will be here later. I'm sure we will have some other, if not a bunch of people come on like we do. Hey, buddy, Stop Geo. Thanks for being here. We're going to go ahead for whoever's here, which is all one of you right now, and give out our picks. Maybe people rewind it. Maybe they'll probably come in here and beg for us to tell them what they are like they do. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to get it all out of the way, even though there's no one here. So I'm just going to say it for the record and forget about it because I'll forget. You know, I'm doing other shit. Man, my beard is out of fucking control. Look at that. I'm a hairy mess. I'm getting groomed, sheared on Monday. So I will look more like my fat-faced self instead of a big hairy fucking Sasquatch. But Nick, why don't you rattle off whatever place you want to give out now, later? Like I said, when it comes to me, I'm just going to give them all off. I want to get it out of the fucking way. I want to have a good time. I want to cash.
Yeah.
What do you got?
I'll give out all my plays up to the 8 o'clock games, or including the 8 o'clock games, and we'll go over the 9 o'clock games later and things along those lines. So that's how I'll do it. Currently, it's delayed. I typed in a number wrong on the spreadsheet last night. Then I bet my plays, and I noticed I typed in one number wrong. So I'm stuck with Delaware State +7. I think I accidentally put it for them to be a favorite instead of a dog on one of the lines, and it completely messed everything up. Then when I adjusted it, there's no value. So I'm stuck with Delaware State +7. Don't love the play, but wasn't going to cash out. I'm on Ryder +14 and a small sprinkle at 7-1 money line against Duquesne. I know it's Duquesne. And then it's a decent amount of NBA for me tonight. This is the most I've had on an NBA card so far this year, which is kind of concerning, but we'll see how it goes. I'm on Charlotte +7.5 and +250 against the Bulls. I'm also on that over at 239. I'm on a bunch of totals is one thing I've noticed in the NBA today. I grabbed over 220.5 with Detroit and Cleveland. I have under 224 with Boston, Toronto, and under 215.5 with Orlando and Chicago. And then the 8 o'clock game hockey-wise that is going to be starting in a little over an hour there is the Buffalo Sabres at the Winnipeg Jets. And we're on Winnipeg -1 at -111 to get the job done over the Buffalo Sabres tonight. And then we have later games going on later, which we'll go over in a little bit.
Yeah, give me 1 second. I'm trying to figure this out. 35 plus 25 equals 60, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, there we go. I am going to do it. It was juicy. What I'm sticking in right now, it's thinking. The little sperm is going around. It's going around. It's going around. Come on, take the bet. Take it. Take it. This is exciting. Your bet is in the queue for processing. How long? I mean, isn't this automated? What I'm trying to get in is Julius Randle double. It's -145 in the book I have open. Grimes, not only is RJ Barrett still out, Grimes is out too. It's trying to get the bet in. I don't know what's going on. I'm scared to refresh it, but that's what I'm trying to get in. What else do I have? I got distracted. For games coming up, I have Bogdan Bogdanovic of the Atlanta Hawks over 13.5 points. I also have him over 1.5 3-pointers. Parlayed with Josh Gibson saves over 27.5. Panthers average 31 or 32 shots a game, and I didn't like 29.5, so I bought it down and I parlayed it. That's what I did there. Did I get this bet in? Gosh dang it. I didn't. Should I refresh it? I need to get I have like 2. Oh, here we go. It's good. We're good. Okay. So that's what I got for that. And then in college basketball, I double dipped on one game. GCU, Grand Canyon University in San Francisco. I have San Francisco plus 2.5. Then I also have the over at 143.5. It's 144 or 144.5 now. Got that. Then I have UTEP later on at minus 8.5. It's up to like an 11. I think you've way missed your line. But I guess that's just out there for record keeping. Maybe look at the first half or something. I don't know. It's up to you. That's not a great bet now. And then along with that save prop, I also took, which is crazy because Panthers shoot a lot. The Ducks have been okay, but I took the under 6.5 plus money. It correlates with that goalie bet, and I'm probably going to lose that one, but that's what I got. Anyway, that's it, boys and girls.
You said under 6.5 for the Ducks game?
Yeah, it's plus money.
Yeah, I saw that. I'm mad I didn't go to I didn't go back to the under in the Sweden game, because yesterday I had the under 6.5 and they put up 9 goals, and today I just took the Detroit Red Wings and they choke away 2 goal lead. But it was only a 3-2 game. So, but yeah, I'll get up my model to see what it has projected for that game.
Okay, well, just hitting the chat real quick.
Yeah, no, actually, I really like that under.
There we go.
I didn't get to it.
Stop Geo, Del Thick, Jags, Lexington Steel. What's up, my buddy Joseph Thompson? Hit the like button on both channels, ESB and Picks from Dave. We are an hour earlier than advertised on Twitter. That is my fault. I live in a state that doesn't change the time. So 7:45 to me used to be 4:45, but now 4:45 is 6:45 on the East Coast. If that confuses you, I don't care, because we're here and you know, we're here. You know the other word we can't use.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what I have to do is I have to go into Twitter now and repost this and say, hey, look, I was wrong. Repost. Oh, no.
How dare you be wrong?
I want to quote it.
No, Lex, it's not noodles. It's. Oh, I mean, this is mac and cheese, but it's bow time. It's Bojangles. So no, this is not just noodles. This is the side of mac and cheese. They have good mac and cheese at Bojangles.
Actually, I'm not going to repost this tweet. I'm running it live.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm already running it live, so I'll redo that one. Man, I am the best producer.
Proud of you. So proud of you.
In the game. All right, we're going to repost this.
I missed the Bowberry biscuits. I've had those a few times. Those are good.
Bowberry what?
Bowberry biscuits. They're from Bojangles. They're like blueberry biscuits. They're like these, but with blueberries, and like they have like frosting on them too. They're good.
Oh, they're sweet.
Yeah, they're sweet biscuits.
All right. I posted it. What are you guys on in the chat? What do you guys got? There's a lot of shit going on. I didn't hit any of the college football games. I'm kind of interested in the late game, but we'll see how the night goes if I want to take a flyer on something. That's that. Let's get this in this one.
Bojangles is #1 chicken spot for sandwiches. Oh, I just do the Supremes. Just the normal chicken tenders type of thing.
No, the best chicken sandwich is Popeyes. Sorry, they win. There's a lot of them. Chick-fil-A. I mean, they're all good, but the best one's Popeyes.
That's what Lex said there.
and I will fight you, just like Occupancy will over a cheesy gordita crunch and a Baja Blast.
I mean, you won't have me arguing Chick-fil-A over it. My opinion on Chick-fil-A is it's overrated.
Is it? Well, it's okay. It's good.
It's good. It's overpriced.
I didn't have it growing up, which is kind of strange. It came to Southern California. In fact, came to Southern California when I was in the end of college. I didn't have it all my life, but I knew people from college that lived in Texas and shit that loved it. So
Yeah. I mean, it's good. It's just expensive for fast food.
well, there's a lot of really expensive fast food. I mean, McDonald's is expensive compared to what it used to be. You used to be able to get a fucking those $5 extra value meals,
Oh yeah.
and now they're double the price.
I remember when I used to go to Taco Bell a lot, or I still do. But when I first used to go, I used to be able to get my meal for like $5, and now, I mean, I'm ordering more food, but it's like 12. Now it's like, oh, okay, I probably should just go to other places that are probably close to the same price and better food.
I used to be able to. You could put together this with change, but in college, I had a $3 meal at McDonald's, 2 double cheeseburgers, and either 2 apple pies or a hot fudge sundae for $3. Everything was $1.
Wow.
Double cheeseburger. Now double cheeseburgers are like $5 or $4. It's insane.
Yeah.
They also
McDonald's forgot that they're McDonald's.
Well, yeah. In high school, they used to sell 29-cent hamburgers and 39-cent cheeseburgers on certain days. We'd go get 10 of them.
Back in your day?
Back in my day. But that was the real price back when my mom was a kid. But they just used to run a promo. Oh, Arby's? Oh, Dale, I like Arby's. I'm an Arby's guy. But anyways, let's talk about People's Place. Sabres team total over. Embiid rebounds plus assists. Wizards race to 10 and against the spread. UTSA Greek Freak 1-3. Michigan State team total over 75. I wonder if that can't be a parlay.
It's Lex. I'm almost guaranteeing it's a parlay.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I was going to say some of those look kind of.
It's just parfait. Yeah.
Yeah, they get the noodles. But shout out to you guys. We are an hour early, or
Yeah. When you called me and saying, "Hey, you want to just start it now?" I was like, "Sure, yeah." I just got back. I went and got that, and then I made a stop by and said, "Fuck it." I got a big thing of a bottle of vodka.
nice.
So, we'll see.
There we go. That reminds me, I need to put in an order, Dave. I had this whole thing, and it was almost full 2 nights ago, or was full, and it's gone. Someone drank it, so I need to get.
God damn it! Who drank it all?
Someone drank it.
Someone drank it like it wasn't you.
Oh, it was me. Man, my
All
booze.
right.
Goodness.
Blame Dave. He always keeps drinking all your booze.
Yeah, fucking Dave, evil Dave.
Fucking Dave.
There's Dave, and maybe it was Cool Dave, or could it be Cowboy Dave? I should bring back. Cool
It was Captain Dave. It was Captain Dave.
Captain Dave.
Captain
Is that
Dave.
why this is here? Okay.
Yeah. Captain Dave got into all your shit the other night. Drank all your booze and put. Yeah, it's ridiculous.
And ate all my Cheez-Its.
Yeah.
Anyways, we're ready to go.
We're on our way on a bunch of other basketball games.
Woo! That's a strong one. I need to put more fucking. Oh, Jesus. All right. Same game parlay. X. That's not the same game. There's all sorts of different. Is it? Yeah. No, I don't know, Lex. I like you, but I don't understand you sometimes.
Oh, I didn't even realize I made that bet.
All right. Where I put those, but Lady girl's looking at me. What are you doing, lady girl? Lady girl got a bath today. Got her nails
Wow.
clipped. Yeah, I got her nails clipped. She smells all good. And they put some shit in her mouth that makes her breath smell good. And or at least not smell like she's licking her fucking butthole. Right, lady girl? And she feels better. It's amazing. She's crazy today. All right, go on now. Same game and non-same game. Oh, I'm not a parlay guy, although I did 2-leg parlay something today. I only do that to bring prices down. And I actually gave it out. Not rarely, probably once a month or twice a month. I'll post a premium that way. I just really liked both of these. I really like Josh Gibson's saves.
John Gibson.
John Gibson. Did I put Josh Gibson in here? I did. John Gibson, whatever. People figure it out. But I didn't like it at 29.5, so I bought it down.
Fair.
I'm going to enter a little note here. All right. John Gibson. I wonder if he's related to the guitar maker.
Gibson guitars, probably.
Yeah. Probably not, because it's a super.
You know how tight knit they are.
Yeah, you know how fucking.
That family has their strings tightened up a little too tight. I don't know.
It's not like it's a common name or anything.
They're not the sharpest.
Florida in regulation at -115. Whatever. Yeah, quack. You know what? I already said it. I'm on the under, and I'm on saves for the Ducks, and that could be a Florida 2-1 win. That could be a Ducks 2-1 win. That could be a lot of things.
Yeah, my numbers actually show a little bit of value on the Panthers team total under 3.5 at -105. I saw that. It was kind of interesting there. I'm not going to press anything because my hockey's been horseshit the last few days, so I'm not going to try to push anything. But that showed a little bit of value there for the team total under for the Panthers. They are on a second half of a back-to-back as well.
All right. Well, we missed the under last night, and we missed the live under last night.
Yeah,
Joe Burrow's out.
Joe Burrow is out for the rest of the year, which I'm kind of pissed because I was staring at it preseason. Bengals under 11.5 wins and to miss the playoffs at a really nice plus price tag. I didn't pull the trigger on either. I didn't bet any NFL futures, but those were two on the top of my list.
Well, I wasn't ever really big on.
I was never big on the Bengals.
The Bengals, and everyone was, and
people have called me a Bengals hater. I'm a Bengals truther. They're not a good team. They're just not.
Well, he's frail. That guy. He's injury prone, and they don't have a good O-line. They have some great offensive weapons. Their defense last night was as fucking sieve most of the game.
Yeah, they just couldn't tackle.
Yeah. Celtics ATS tonight. A lot of NBA tonight, and I didn't.
Way too much. I have way too much NBA action. It makes me uncomfortable.
Yeah, there's tons of NBA. I'm
not an NBA guy. No.
I'll bet it if it's good. It just none of it's meeting my system this year. Totals are all effed up. I'm hitting props, 1 or 2 props a day. Find the one I like, hit it and quit it.
Wow, 15 points in the first 2 minutes of this Bucks Hornets game. Live line is already up to 250. Wow, they out here playing no defense right off the rip.
Julius Randle made 3-point shot.
I like that for my over.
Yeah. Do you know if Jacob got those approved, those words approved by Urban Dictionary? I don't know.
I don't.
I wonder. I'll take Florida and Reg and root for you under 2. Thanks, Mel. Appreciate it. Yeah, I don't. To tell you the truth, I love that the Ducks are doing well, but I just don't. When are they going to implode? You know,
They're starting to a little bit, but I mean, this is not a good Florida spot tonight. They're coming in off of a late game last night on the second half of a back-to-back. They played the Kings last night, which is not an easy opponent. The Ducks are rested. And when was the last thing we saw from the Anaheim Ducks?
I don't remember.
They got their shit kicked in by the Avalanche 8-2.
Okay.
I think this is a good spot for them.
Yeah, good. I mean, I don't have a side. I'll just sit back and watch the battle. Just need.
Hope they play some defense for you.
I just need Jonathan Joshua Gibson to fucking. Well, it's not even about playing defense. I just need him to save. In fact, I'd actually prefer shitty defense, to tell you the truth. So there you go. What a fucking. Oh, we didn't talk about that. What a shootout last night. Ridiculous. Kraken.
Yeah.
8. It wasn't optimal for you on the other side. I was on the other side, but 8.
Yeah, that of course. My 1-7 night was NHL night was capped off with a shootout loss.
Shootout loss with eight players on each side. You know what's
They had
funny?
four opportunities to win that game.
Some of those were really good saves. Other ones were bad shots. That's why that happened. Jeez, my hair's crazy. Yeah, Fox over 2.5 threes for Grit and Grind. Grit, you're more than welcome to come on. So are you.
Glad and Montour back. Then I'm glad. I mean, I'm cool betting against them the first game of having 2 big players return. What's the chemistry going to be like with them? Because Florida, they finally figured it out without them two. Florida may be a really good team this year. I mean, that's kind of crazy to say it like that, a team that made the Stanley Cup last year. But a lot of people I knew were interested in fading the Panthers right off the rip, which I was too. I did it the first couple games. I think I went like 2-1 or 3 or 2-1 or 3-2, fading them like every game to start off the season. But then this is one thing when you look at the numbers I look at, I noticed about 4 or 5 games in something very similar to something last year with the New Jersey Devils. I saw that I saw the way they played, the way that they were losing games, but they were winning the expected goal battle by pretty significant margins. Their offensive numbers were great. Their defensive numbers were great. And last year I saw that. I said the Devils are going to go on a run. They won 11 straight games. And then the Panthers did that this year, and they're on a nice little run as well. That's why I said last night I had no interest in fading them, which is why I didn't bet the Kings. But this Panthers team, we have Mel. I don't hate that at all, Florida futures, at all. I'm more looking at the other Florida team, or the other team that plays in Florida for futures once they get Vasilevsky back. And he plays a few games and he doesn't get hurt again. I'm interested in Tampa futures. I do think that this team can go. I mean, they have the experience. They've done it before. So I can see Tampa making a little bit of a push once they get their starting goaltender back. One team, and this is going to sound weird, and I wish I saw this a little earlier, which I kind of did, and I've actually had success betting against this team a little bit the last couple week or two. Is Vegas. Their numbers, their advanced analytics suggested that they were going to negatively regress, and they kind of have already. So those are 2 teams that I kind of want to go through and look at all my numbers and kind of have a buy or sell segment with the NHL. Teams that I expect to positively regress and teams I expect to negatively regress compared to how they're playing so far.
No, you'll be fine. Tonight, if they win, I'm already being ghosted by someone that bet me Colorado. Not ghosted, but they've been active on Twitter but have not answered my message. I said this. I usually, if I win a bet, I don't go after people. I am going after this bet. I was so vehemently chastised, and it was a topic of conversation for weeks and weeks when it shouldn't have been. I predicted the Colorado Buffaloes schedule after week 3 perfectly. And the only thing that wasn't perfect is I thought that they could beat Arizona. I didn't realize Arizona would be so fucking good. We'll see how good they are, even though Utah's down. I have the over in that game. It's kind of a gambler's first glance kind of thing. I talked about it on Betting with the Bag. You know, Utah's. Anyway, I'll get back to that. Get to Colorado. You're fine. And when they win tonight, the other person so the first bet someone bet me was this one. If they don't go to a bowl game, it's a $100 bet. Can't go to a bowl game with 5 wins.
Yep.
Unless there's that thing. And it's not going to be Colorado, and there's going to be enough bowl-eligible teams. So I will be DMing that person. And then last night, a whole week after, I forgot to DM him, someone said that they'd have 7 wins. This is after 3 wins or 2 wins, something like that. So that person, he's a nice guy, but I'm going to bug him. It's not about the money. It's about the fucking principle.
Oh, yeah.
But anyways,
remember when they were ranked?
No one,
and then they got their ass kicked, and they're like, "Oh,
Dion was on every fucking commercial, and now he's on the Aflac one, but no one's talking about him."
Yeah,
he got his
amazing
flash.
what happens when you stop losing or when you stop winning.
Yeah.
Which, at the end of the day, though, considering what we saw last year from Colorado, this is a step in the right direction for the Buffaloes. And all due respect, like, this is a good year for them.
Why do you? Yeah, no, it is. It's fine. Why are you saying that the Cougars are going to lose to the Buffaloes? What's the line? Aren't they like 8-point favorites?
Mel is also always very negative about their team.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'd have high hopes. Football. What do we got? What are the odds? They're 4.5-point favorites. It's juiced to Colorado, but you're fine.
Here's an original one.
Yeah. What's up, buddy?
Celtics smash.
Cougs -4. Yeah.
They even put a little cute flower in the text message there too.
Yeah, nice green flower. It's pretty. Who do they
Hell
even
yeah,
play?
it is, Boss Chopper. Hell yeah, it is.
Bo Nix?
No. It's bow time.
You'll be all right. You'll be fine. They're gonna implode.
Mel has the positivity about their team as I do all my bets. So
Yeah, it's about right. Cajun filet biscuit smash.
Cajun. Supremes smash.
What are Supremes?
The chicken Supremes. They're the chicken tenders.
Yeah, there's no Bojangles anywhere near me. I've driven by them when I was on the East Coast.
It's a shame. Lenny got excited a little while ago because he mentioned to me that Bojangles is coming to Las Vegas.
Is it?
Yeah.
Well, then it will be close.
Yeah.
They look kind of dense.
Who?
I'm looking at the way the food looks from Bojangles. They look kind of dense. The chicken tenders.
I'm getting scolded by Nick on negativity. No, you're just, I'm coming from an expert on negativity. There you go. Your negativity game is really strong right now, and I respect it. That's all I'm saying. Secretly, they're reverse jinxing everything here. And they're saying that Wazoo's going to get crushed, but meanwhile, we should lay the points because they're going to blow them out.
Yeah, don't worry about it. That's what I asked Occupancy. He says Bojangles is better. Raising Cane's is pretty
yeah.
fucking good.
Bojangles is like a Cajun chicken place. It's a fried
Like
Cajun. Like
Popeyes.
Yes, it's more similar to a Popeyes than it is a Raising Cane's.
I like Raising Cane's breading. It kind of falls off, but I like that. I don't like really dense.
I mean, I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of Raising Cane's. It's on the campus. It's one of the restaurants on the campus. I'll get it once in a while just to switch things up, but I don't go out of my way to go to Raising Cane's.
Yeah, Montana State. That was a good call last night. Getting a little praise. Dude, Julius Randle's getting all of these assists.
Yeah, I don't remember if that was an extra game or if that was one on the regular slate, but I totally forgot to bet the money line. I think it was an extra game. That's why I didn't bet it. That would have been a nice little money line winner at the end of the night.
Yeah, that's why you got to put the sauce on him. You got to put that sauce on it. I make a sandwich. I get an extra bread, and I put them all in the fucking thing, and I pour sauce all over it. I mean, I'm still Popeyes is still the best, but I'll go for some Raising Cane's. What's up, Wine Time? Who's winning tonight? Colorado, straight up. Colorado or Washington State? Yeah. I'll send you the link. But you have to agree with us. I do that to my woman. Yeah, I bet you do. Smother her in sauce and put her between two pieces of Texas toast. Oh, Jesus.
So I'm looking on one of my books right now, and I totally forgot that I put a bet down on earlier on over 66.5 South Florida UTSA.
Okay.
I didn't make it an official play at all, but I just realized I bet that. It's one. I got a message the other day that one person's trying to get their book out there. So they gave me a sign up code, or they gave me a sign up on an account or whatever, and I got $500 in free play money. So I'm just like fucking around with that. So I'm just making random bets on that. I'll be live betting through that account tonight.
What fucking bet is that, or what book is it? Can you say it?
I'll send you the person to contact for it.
Yeah, say hey.
It's a betting on credit type of book too. So like they pay out, I pay in whatever on every Monday.
How they randomly just tweeted you? That's
no. One person recommended it to me because
all right. If it's in the know, it's in the know. I like Dave's Hot Chicken more than Raising Cane's. Never had it. Wine Time is young. Yeah. Man, if I knew what I know, and I could be young and good looking and skinny and better shape and less of a drinker and less hairy and have more joy about my demeanor and have more hope in life, and I realize that, you're just waiting to die, then,
that's the spirit.
Yeah. Oh, you will, by the time you're at the end, I mean, I don't know. You're going to be in a different place than me because you're going to be healthier and have a lot more money. You're going to be rich. But
that's debatable.
I don't know. I went hard. I went hard in the paint. And here I am. Life's pretty good. But I went hard in the paint and it took a toll. What the fuck is that book about that guy that gets a portrait painted of him, and he does really awful things, and the painting ages and becomes all distorted, and he never ages or anything, and then someone at the end of the book ends up stabbing the painting, and it kills him because Dorian Gray, the portrait of Dorian Gray. Does anyone read the book? Does anyone read anything? Anyone know? Okay.
What's reading?
All right. I feel like I'm 60 physically, not mentally. I feel like I'm 19 mentally.
Age is only a number. But it's not a defense in court.
Huh? Okay. Jesus. All right. Well, Portrait of Dorian Gray. That was it.
Oh, did we get to anything on this marquee matchup between Elon and IUPUI?
No,
IUPUI is not a bet on team this year.
they're not. And they, I think, weren't they the favorite?
I think they may have been.
I think that,
That just tells you how bad Elon is.
Well, they're bad, but IUPUI is not a thing anymore. I think what team was it that we were looking at? What team did we bet the other day? Jesus. I said this is the new IUPUI.
Let me take a look back.
Yeah.
Yesterday was Boston, Montana State, Northwestern State. No. Richmond, Nicholls State, West Virginia, Northeastern, Temple, Detroit Mercy.
Detroit Mercy,
the Titans.
I think they might be. They could be potentially.
Also, the Beacons have been pretty decent too this year.
Valparaiso. They're awful. Yeah, yesterday I've been really not. I mean, days I've been tearing it up, but if I'd lose, I'd win another unit on top of what I lost the next day for pretty much the past 2 months. But past few days have been tough, and yesterday sucked. Yesterday was bad. Like Kraken was.
Yeah, I feel like I'm like the most bipolar better ever. It's either like for the last few weeks for me, it's either been a really, really good day or a really, really bad day. There's not been much of in between.
Well, fuck it. That's why. Guys, we're starting to get people rolling in. Like I said, I was messed up on the time. That's why we started earlier than was posted, but early wasn't really early. The post was just late. You get what I'm saying, but we're here now. Hit the like button, please. That's all we ask in both Earl Sports Bets YouTube page and Picks from Dave. Make sure you have to open the video. And shout out to the chat. Cheers. Nick might drink with us later, potentially.
Yeah, I'm just finishing my sweet tea first, and then I'll
take your time. Whoa, that's poison.
Yeah, I've got a thing of Mountain Dew cans with the vodka. So
Mountain Dew
and vodka.
I need to put an order in because someone came in and drank all my vodka last night. Someone came in and drank it all.
Unbelievable. Some people have no respect.
That is crazy. Let's check this Knicks game out. What are we doing in this Knicks game?
29-23 Knicks right now. It's also 26-23 Hornets.
I should have taken his PRA. I bet you his PRA he was at 25 and he was at 10. His PRA was probably 40, and he right now is at 12. But his double-double, he's 3 rebounds and 5 points in the first, which is great. That's good. We're going to get it. And the only reason why is Grimes was out. That's why everything went up. He was on the board at 23.5 points. Then they took everyone off, and it's because they were seeing who was in. You knew that RJ Barrett and Grimes were both game time decisions, GTD, and then they were out, and all the fucking odds changed. And that's why they took them off the board. Goddamn cocksuckers.
Scott Barlow got traded to the Guardians.
Okay.
I just saw that pop up on my screen. That's it.
You think this Trout thing's going to happen to Philly? I bet you it doesn't happen.
No. I'll be very shocked if it does.
This is the thing about news on ESPN. Whenever you see a big, what is that noise? Do your mic. That was it. Whenever you see news and you're like, holy shit, this is shocking. You never know about it on ESPN. It's update or the red things. What do they say? I don't know. Whatever the word is.
Yeah, no. It was Underdog MLB that posted it out.
Yeah, but there was a story on ESPN about it. Whenever you see a story on ESPN, it never fucking happens ahead of time. It's always they don't want to. They want to. For news, they need to create news, but for the shock factor, they're not going to give it out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he just cares about money. He doesn't care about winning. I got a fart. I'll spare you guys. That was you definitely it shook my microphone. Powerful. Trout has the best drive to work in the baseball industry. Well, yeah, but he does not care about winning, or else he'd be bitching. He likes his money. He's just that guy. He's just happy to be the man. That's why I like him. Bryce Harper, I know he has maybe more drive to win or whatever, but that makes him a dickhead. I've heard stories about him when he was younger from reputable sources. I don't like him. And I don't like that Mike M likes him so much. That makes me dislike him even more.
Who, Mike Trout?
Yeah, no, Bryce Harper.
Bryce Harper. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, no, I'm just talking to myself. You know how I do.
Yeah.
Text me. Mike M, by the way, guys, will be here later. Well, he said he would, but he has a birthday. Oh, he's got a birthday. Damn it. We don't have the Cowboys anymore.
Which we all like. We all like that they're.
No,
that
we don't.
they're-
Dave doesn't
they
like
don't
that.
have-
Dave does not believe in homophobia. Dave believes in equal opportunities and in dancing cowboys that take their shirts off. There's nothing wrong with that.
Sure.
It's fully American. What's more American than cowboys?
I mean,
That's a good
Hilarious.
point, huh? That's a good point. See,
I don't know.
34-9 Florida. Damn.
Wow, Ryder. Damn it, Ryder already down 15. I mean, I just have the touch of death right now on all these plays. I mean, any team I touch gets blown out.
Yeah, well, are you talking about Trout, Brian? That's not his fault he gets hurt. He's not playing because he's – baseball is not a sport where usually people – the way the injuries work is they play. They're not trying to – there isn't the same pussitis that's in the NBA. If they can play, they want to play. If they can't play, they don't play. And if he gets hurt, that's the Angels' fault for signing guaranteed money to someone that gets hurt. That's not Mike Trout's fault. He's not faking it. What's up, Big Show? We got the dick hits tonight. Are you in a mood? You want to come on? You bored? Randall's already at 11 points. First fucking quarter. Let's get this. I knew that he was going to go off. Hopefully he gets 7 more rebounds. But he's going to get that. He'll get it. Let's start the night off winning instead of chasing like we've been doing the past couple nights.
Yeah. Let's start chasing. All right.
Oh, are you? Well, I hope everything's going okay, buddy. Hope everything's going okay. Big Show is a father. And the little baby Big Show was a little early, so they're just having to take care of him. Make sure he's gets his strength up so he can go home.
Makes sense.
Hope that wasn't too much. Oh, it's good. I figured you wouldn't think that I couldn't say that, but
I'm grabbing a little.
He's going to be a fucking amazing dad. He's into sports. He's into the combat sports. He's a hunter. He kind of lives in the woods. I mean, I'd fucking want to be his kid. What's up, Big O? What's up, Big O?
I just grabbed a little bit of Ryder at plus 20.5.
Ryder, I barely know her.
Da-dum.
It's just not his fault, Brian. You can get angry about it. It's not his fault. It's the Angels' fault. It's not the same thing that you see with these NBA guys. They're trying to prove points. And the players' union is different. Even though the MLB players' union is really strong, just like the NBA. Guys just want to go out and play baseball. You don't see these guys like Kyrie Irving getting up and saying shit like being political and stuff. They don't do that in baseball. They just go and play. The Angels have got plenty of money. If they don't want to deal with him, fucking cut him, figure out how to cut bait with him, pay some of his contract, and move on. The Angels don't care either. The Angels do not care. I think they're happy with their one World Series that they won 20 years ago, and they're just done. Oh, Artie Moreno was horrible. Horrible.
How about Ron Washington as their next manager?
No, that's horrible too.
It's sad that I don't even know who the hell the Mets hired. It was the Yankee bench coach or something like that. So Who knows?
I'm sorry. Your team's in trouble too. Your team's in trouble because they have people and they stink. And I don't know what the deal is with that.
I mean,
dudes.
The only players that actually showed up last season were Lindor and Alonso. That was it.
Yeah.
Which also, I said this last year. The season was over before it started with that Diaz injury, which it's only one player. It was only one player, but it fucked up the entire bullpen because we had players in roles that we're never accustomed to, and it really fucked everything up for glorified spring training.
It was a bad omen for sure. It was a bad omen, but here's the deal: when you look at the Mets, Mets roster,
the Mets are cursed.
Well, maybe. We'll see. I'm not talking about baseball. It's fucking November.
Yeah, somebody brought up the Angels, so.
Yeah. Well, yeah. All right, Dave's got to put in a little order because someone came and drank all of his booze last night.
Bastard.
Fucking bastard. Fucking rat bastard. Fucking rat bastard. Next, enhance. All right, that's good. We'll go there. We got to do this.
Wow, the Hornets up 9 early on the Bucks.
It's nice to see. Hornets put up 37 in the first quarter. Somebody with Hornets in the over.
So you're on the what are you shit balls?
Hornets plus 7.5. Money line 250. The over 230.
What was the over?
239.
It's pretty high.
Well, live line's 250.
Yeah, I know. It's crazy. Is he on the court? No, he's not. All right. Yeah. They drank it. Someone came in and, because I don't remember, obviously, someone came in and drank it. I mean, this thing was almost full. And someone ate all my Cheez-Its too. I had to go buy those today.
Jeez.
Why I was buying Cheez-Its, why I didn't buy booze is another thing. But anyways, we'll be all set here in a minute.
Cheers to that.
Yeah, cheers. I love, you know what I love? Ooh, actually, there's some crumbs left. That's actually the best part of the Cheez-Its. It's all the stuff at the bottom because all the salt's down there and everything.
Do you ever, when you're going through, like, when you're eating the Cheez-Its, you look at the Cheez-It and you find the ones with a couple specks of salt on it? Those are the ones. Those
actually, what I look at the ones that are, because now that they have toasted ones, the bigger Cheez-It boxes are doughier. I don't know why, maybe if they put the half toasted ones and the small ones, but I look to see which ones are have the dark burnt marks on them. That's what I like. But I don't like the toasted ones because they're overly burnt. Mm-hmm. Very picky. Cheez-It connoisseur. What was I going to say? There's something I was going to say. I don't know. Oh, I wanted to say thanks to the chat because, there's nothing I'd rather do than sit here and watch me give out winners or us give out winners. But you're also a part of my life because we do this for hours and hours and hundreds and thousands of hours, and you guys are watching me slowly get cirrhosis. Nice. So if I don't already have it. So there you go. You guys are watching. It's like a case study.
Watching Dave slowly die.
Yeah. You guys got any questions? Let us know. We're gonna be looking at this weekend. I have some games that I really like. I'll give them out as the night goes on. Some look aheads for tomorrow. No clue what I'm doing in NFL. NFL is kind of weird for me right now.
I've made a couple bets already. I'm glad that I'm already 1-0 in the Cowboys contest.
Oh, yeah, you took it early.
Mm-hmm. The other 4 that I have as placeholders at the moment are the Browns, the Raiders, the Texans, and the Vikings.
There's one that really sticks out like a sore thumb. I think it's the Vikings.
The Vikings do seem like that. Not the obvious play, but they're just the team that's continuing to get just disrespected in the market.
I can't believe I'm saying I heard that, but I agree. Just because.
Well, and it's only because of one reason: Josh Dobbs.
Yeah. Oh, he's one of those guys. We've seen it with Gardner Minshew. We've seen it with who's that guy on the Cowboys last year?
Cooper Rush.
Yep. These guys fill in. They're not good quarterbacks. They really aren't good
Smith.
quarterbacks. But they get in a groove.
Yeah.
They come in.
We saw Geno do that last year too.
Yep. They're not good quarterbacks. They're not starters.
I mean, hell, we saw Daniel Jones do that last year.
Well, I think you need to cut bait with him. You guys need to.
I agree. I mean, and like I've said for a little bit now, Caleb Williams is going to look great in the Giants uniform.
I cannot take the Giants, even though Washington's 10-point favorite. I can't do it. I cannot.
That's one I'm staring at right now.
Yeah.
My only worry is that this is going to sound weird looking at the numbers right now. I think the one thing that might keep me off of them, the New York Giants are a public dog. Because everybody has your thought process there, except for they're actually pressing the button. That the Commanders are way too big of favorites. Which we just saw play a few weeks ago, and the Giants won that game. Granted, it was what do you call it? It was Tyrod Taylor. It wasn't Tommy DeVito. But Fitzmagic.
I also can't.
Yeah, that's another good.
I can't pull the trigger on Las Vegas, even though that's on the index too. I'm going to be bucking the index, I think, this week quite a bit. I can't do it. I don't care what it's telling me. The Raiders in Miami, no fucking thank you. Even though they're laying 13, I mean, they could easily beat them by 2 touchdowns. And the Giants, it's Washington. The Commanders are 10-point favorites. Holy shit. Holy shit. That's all I got to say. Mel, I'm a Brownwater person, but if you've been here, you know that amongst all of my physical ailments, I have gout, and that for some reason makes it worse. So if I'm doing boozing, I'm having a drink at dinner or whatever, or go over to my grandparents' house, I'll have the brown water. Sometimes I'll do a stream over there and drink brown water, but when I'm at home doing some boozing on stream with a capital B, it's clear, and I feel like a vagina, but at least I'll be able to walk. Because when you have gout, man, for a week, it's no bueno.
Yeah, for me, I got vodka because when I looked into when I looked at it, it was one of the cheaper bottles of one of the stronger liquors. So, because this one was 100 proof and it was $20 for the bottle.
It's 100 proof. So it's 50% alcohol? Yeah, 50%.
100 proof. Yep.
Yeah. What's the spread in that one? Let's see. The season for USC is over, so I don't even realize they were still playing because it's if it's not playoffs, it's Rose Bowl or nothing. Let's look to see what the line is. You're getting a little value on UCLA. I don't know. I don't even really know how to bet them. Are they going to try to score? Are they going to try to do what they were doing earlier? There's no way for me to bet that game. And here's the problem. As a person, and I don't do videos anymore. I used to do videos every night. I haven't done them for about 3 months, and I need to start up. I have some ideas on what I want to do, but it ain't going to happen till the end of the year because this is a busy time for me with sports and family and shit. But you need to pay attention as a person that gives out picks or gives out information. You have to pay attention to the big games. But so often the big games, the rivalry games, the championship games,
have no value.
There's no
interest in betting them.
And on top of that, I mean, UCLA is just not good, but USC has no reason to play anymore, in my opinion. And Caleb Williams is in his own head, and USC and the over and the team total over, that was a thing when they were competing, but now who knows how to bet them. So what I'm saying is I'm not betting it. I'm sorry I can't give you. I know it's a rivalry game or whatever. I'll give you other plays. I'll give you winners somewhere else, but yeah, okay, that's fair enough. They have to be competitive for recruiting. That's fair.
Mel, to watch tonight, I need whatever Nick drinks to watch the Giants. It's bold to
Bro.
assume.
That is bold to say I watched the Giants.
Bro. Shut up, Mel. You'll be fine. That's what I'm going to say. You're going to be fine. And if you lose, you lose. So what? What's in it? I mean, the same thing for the Cougs. They're 4-6. Who cares? What are they going to do? Actually, tell you the truth, I'll take that back. You guys care about going to bowl games and shit, so you actually need to win the next 2 games. Yeah, so actually, maybe you should go drink. Yeah, Chris, I'm sorry, buddy. That's just the way. If I had a lean, I'd go to totals or team totals. I'd stay away from the spread. That's my advice. The spread's accurate. It's about a touchdown. That's my advice. The index has them as 5.71 point favorite. Or actually, no, 5.8. Right under 6 points. What is it? Let's scroll over. 5.87333333.
Nice.
Yep. With a little bar over it. Yep, but I looking at tomorrow's games.
I've already bet a decent amount tomorrow.
I have what are my bets? Put them in with this. Oh yeah. Oh shit! Did I bet it? I hope the line didn't get all screwed up. What's the line in the? Please be the same. Yeah, it's the same. Okay. I like Iowa.
Yep.
The only thing that Illinois does well, Iowa shuts down. That's passing.
And that game I kind of played it safe with that one, and I think I laid 155 with Iowa, just because they are a team that'll win games by 2 points.
Yeah, minus 150.
They're such a low scoring team that I don't want to lay any type of points with them.
Yeah, but my favorite, and I'm going to see if it's gone up. And it has. Nope, it hasn't. It stayed the same. My favorite play for tomorrow. Oh, it has gone up. It's gone up 1 point. This is the over in the Arizona game. I got it at 44.5. It's at 45.5. I like that. And you don't think of it. I mean, Arizona's gone under 2 of 8 this season. But here's the thing: their average total has been set at 59, and 8 of their 10 games have gone over 45. So the totals have just been huge. This team scores 30 points a game, so we're cool. Utah, this big defense, only giving them 19 points a game. Well, the last 5 games, 4 of them have been over, and all 4 of those were over 45 points. So it's kind of a gambler's first glance thing. You look at it and you say, oh, it should be an under. But I love that. I love that total over.
Yeah, I played the Utes in that game. I had the index has them like around 2.5, 3 point favorite. They've been a team I've bet a decent amount this year. They've actually been pretty decent, all things considered.
Yeah. What you thinking about the Vikings tomorrow? We talked about it, but
The wrong team's favored. I have them as a contest pick. I gave them out, I gave them out on a video I'm going to be posting soon on Picks and Parlays, part of the 2-team teaser. But them tying them with the Lions down to a 1.5. So that's kind of where I'm going with the Vikings. I also like the under in that game as well. It's a primetime game, so it's an under. But Vikings, wrong team is favored.
come on, Randall. We need 6 more rebounds. We could do this early. He's already at his points.
Wow, Sacramento's down 23-5 right now.
Who are they playing?
San Antonio.
Oh.
They're down 18 points, and it's a pick 'em.
Am I saying this right? Wembenyama. Who knows?
So when do we take the Sacramento Kings money line? -105.
Huh?
-105. Sacramento
Really?
Kings. Yeah.
Fuck that. What are they down?
18.
What?
They were like, oh, now they're down 16. They were a big favorite.
No one was a double-digit favorite today. I looked at it because that's part of my system. So it opened at 18.5. Are you sure? I looked at everything, and I saw 9.5 was the most.
Wembanyama points is what he was saying, not the actual. I think they were like 8.5 point favorites or whatever. I was kind of looking towards San Antonio.
Yeah. Let's look.
Chargers are -3 because they're on the road.
Yeah, of course. I mean, what do you want them to be? And they're in Green Bay, which is an easy place to play.
They're a mid team. And
they're a mid team against a bad team on the road in a hard place to play, and it might be cold. So, with the team from Southern California that plays inside. Let's do this. Green Bay. Let's see what the weather's supposed to be like. Green Bay weather. Yeah, it's gonna be 47 degrees. And that's not that cold, but that's cold for fucking Southern Californians. I'll tell you that right now. Those bitches. I know because I was one of them, and I never bitched about it, but everyone around me did. I like it. Give me fucking 45-degree weather. I'll run outside with a fucking sock on my dick, and that's it.
People look at me weird because I say it's not cold unless there's snow on the ground.
Well, yeah, you're awesome. If it snows down where you're at, it probably snows there. It snows more often there than it does here, but we got a good snow
People
last
look at me
year.
weird because I walked through campus, a t-shirt and shorts, and it could be like 40 degrees outside. It's like it's not that cold.
47 is almost perfect. I'm with you, Big Show. I sweat in that weather.
I do too.
Because I'm just a sweater. I've always been a sweater. Even when I was skinny and in shape. Not as much as now. Now, I walk up the stairs and I have a little sweat on my mustache, but you like 35. I like cold weather. I like cold weather.
No, I kind of miss the snow.
Because cold weather, it cuts through, it makes the air crisp and the sky is blue if it isn't overcast and like
it's a great I love that type of temperature where it's not where it's like a nice temperature, but it's cold enough where the air gets crisp.
Yeah.
Like that's like perfect.
It's about to get there. We had some snow. We had a pretty decent snow it snowed down low because we're in a valley. We're in the Mojave Valley. But up on because we have, I guess you can call them mountains. I actually, it's funny, it's places that are flat, like Appalachian Mountains are 2,000 feet. We've got mountains that are
Appalachian,
yeah. They're 2,000 feet, and that's a mountain. We have big crags. They're big. They are mountains, but they're rock. It's like the ones you see in the Southwest fucking movies and stuff. That's where I live, and those got covered in snow a couple days, that is very rare. Like you could go up there and have snow like snow in the desert. That's super rare. There's Mom. Yeah, I like cold beach weather too. Maryland Villanova basketball game. Obviously Villanova. No shit. Let's look.
They got an okay FCS football team.
Well, they could be talking about that, but I won't advise you on that.
I stopped capping that once hockey came back.
The line's right. For some reason, let's look at Villanova, what they've done so far this year. For some reason, I was thinking they're going to have some issues. Oh, because Penn beat them. Yeah, you know what? And Penn could be a good team. They beat Lemoyne and they beat American, which that's not anything to be proud of.
What a schedule there. Oof. Just hand them the national championship now. American and Lemoyne. Woo.
Yeah. That's a stay away game. It's hard playing at Villanova. I will say that. But what's the spread again? Yeah, you know what? Honestly, gun to my head, even though there's no value when I'm not betting, I'd bet on Maryland 2 possessions. Maybe they turn it around. Maybe they just had, and that's the thing too. It does take some of these kids and they're young kids. A lot of them. They're actually at Villanova. They play for longer, so they're probably not as young of a team as a lot of other teams. But I don't know. I guess what I'm saying is I'm not betting it, but if you really want to, bet Maryland. Take the points.
I didn't even look at it. All right, I may have, and it didn't grade out well. I'm pretty simple with college basketball. I just bet whatever has value on the index because there is way too many games for me to truly dive deep down in every single one. So That's why I don't really bet totals.
Yeah, Big Show. I'm the same way, and even when it was a little humid there last year. Just for me, I don't like humid, but I want to go in there because they're blasting the AC. That's what I want to do. But I heard the AC actually isn't working. All right, well, that's fine. Completing an order. They picked up another order, the DoorDashers, which I don't care. I don't care about unless it's hot food. Sometimes I've had cold food and I called DoorDash and said, give me my money back and I'll warm it up. I won't tell them that though. But if you're going to make my food, so I understand you want to make money. I get it. But if you're going to make someone's food cold because you're taking too many orders, that's your fault. You should figure that out somehow.
Yeah.
Put it in a fucking bag, a thermal bag.
Well, if you work for DoorDash, you should have one. I have a couple of them.
Yeah.
You should have a thermal. I mean, that when you sign up, they give it to you.
I had someone when I was in California literally drive. She picked up my food. She drove 8 miles the other way to deliver and then came back and she was already 5 miles away. So she added 30 minutes to the whole fucking thing. And of course the food's going to be cold and it was soup. I ain't cold soup, bitch. Give me my money. And I heated it up. Well, that's what they get.
Yeah, they'll do that if and that's their way of and that's one thing I noticed as a DoorDash driver is that the orders that you get multiple orders at a time, and it's because of one reason. One of those orders didn't tip. So they have tried some those orders. They have to bunch them up sometimes because if I'm sitting there.
your mic.
Yeah. If I see an order pop up, you didn't tip, so I was like, oh, it's a 6-mile order for $3. You can go fuck yourself. Decline. Enough people do that.
I know that's not my deal. For instance, this order was
because I don't work for free.
This order was small, and I should have gone out, but this place doesn't charge me a fee. This was a $15 order, but I still tipped $4, which is I don't know.
So that's a PSA to everybody out there. If you don't want to wait forever for your food, and you order through DoorDash or you order through Grubhub, you order through Uber Eats, you don't want to wait forever for your food. Tip.
I haven't been.
Drivers won't pick up bullshit orders.
No, they won't.
They won't.
Well, DoorDash Dave has stopped recently. It's only because when I was out today at the store, I forgot to pick it up when I thought I had enough, but I don't. But we have a new guest, and we don't have an intro for him. I don't know what we should have an intro for him. Fuck, he's on the show all the time. But either way, we'll just bring him in.
We need that clip that PSR has for him.
Yeah. You know him, you love him. Not only as one of the best NFL and NBA sports cappers out there, but also as an up-and-coming hip-hop artist.
Freestyle rapper.
Please welcome.
Absolutely.
Freestyle. Yeah. I don't think that was freestyle, but either way. It's LJ. What's up?
What's going on, fellas? How are we doing this evening?
Well, we're just talking. We need to get your clip from PSR so we can. That should be your intro everywhere you go.
Yeah, man, it's cool. I enjoy doing that, but I'm working on another one right now. So
nice.
We'll see how it flows off the dome.
So what do you got? You got anything to give the people, or how have you been doing? I think it's been a week. You've been going a lot of games and shit, right?
Yeah, when the Rockets are at home, I go check out the team. I got a media pass, so I go behind, try to get some interviews, see how the vibe is. Because I think a lot of capping goes into psychological. You have to see these players' routine, what they do, how they respond to the other people in the locker room, what's the body language, That's how I was able to know that Chris Paul and James Harden just did not get along, because I've seen it all behind the scenes. So I like the chemistry we have, man. Udoka has brought defensive mindset to these Rockets. You're not just going to come in here and just score 120 points on us anymore. It's going to be a fight every single game. So it's interesting to see how they respond on the road, because they've been at home like 2 weeks. This is like their only second road game tonight versus the Clippers. So I'm very interested to see how they're going to play on the road. So, but yeah.
I like it. They made me money. I bet on them twice this year. I'm really dipping my see. I had these systems for the past few years for NBA, because in all honesty, when all the sports are going, I'm putting more emphasis into 3 of them. I'm putting more in NBA and less in NHL. But NBA, until for me it starts going, it really doesn't start hitting my system, because it has to do with how teams have been doing, how the margin of losses. Whether home teams are doing bad offensively, and you can't judge how they do bad offensively because you don't have a sample size. But I've been okay with props. I've been doing okay.
Yeah, that's good, because I've definitely been trying to dive in and get some money. I'm on a couple props tonight, actually.
What are you on?
Shoot, I give all to you. I'm on Julius Randle over 4.5 assists.
I'm on his double.
Yeah, he should cash that easy.
Because Grimes, I jumped in when Grimes was out and RJ Barrett was out.
Yeah. So
he hit his assist too, by the way, I think already.
He's already at 5.
He's at 5 assists.
Yeah. Okay. Already cashed. I took Tobias Harris over 2.5 assists.
Okay.
Derek White for the Celtics over 4.5 assists.
Okay.
Nurkic over 3.5 assists for the Suns. I took Sabonis's PRA over 39.5. I took Jokic rebounds over 12.5. And last one, I parlayed Anthony Davis 3+ blocks with Wembanyama over 1.5 blocks, and I got that plus 197. So those are the props that I'm on tonight. Official.
Sweet. Yeah, I don't like. He only played 5 minutes in the first quarter, but they're going to put him in. I have Bogdanovich, whatever, however the F you say his name.
Yeah,
I have him over 13.5 points, but I also have him parlayed with just getting 2 threes. He shot none, but he shoots like 10 a game, and he will. With a safe prop for the Ducks goalie. So I like him too. Problem is he's 1 for 3 from the. I guess that's about where he should be right now with 1 minute left. He's not a starter, so
yeah, you should cash it though, man.
Yeah, I think the threes at least should cash.
Did you take anything, Nick?
I have the Hornets plus the points and a little bit on the money line with that, and then also the over 239 in that game. I've got the under 224 in Boston, Toronto, over 220.5 in Cleveland, Detroit, going right now. And then the next one starts with the under. The next one starts in a little bit with under Orlando and Toronto or Chicago.
You like those totals, huh?
I'm just experimenting with those at the moment. We'll see how those go. Trying to read the markets a little bit and things along those lines.
I feel you. Yeah, man. Just chilling, vibing out. It's Friday weekends here. You know, football's coming again. How'd y'all think about that last night? Bengals and Ravens.
Nah, obviously it wasn't.
I was happy with the side. I wasn't with the total.
Yeah.
It went over, prime time over.
Yeah.
I snapped 11 straight. We knew it was going to happen. We just didn't know when. And I wasn't going to try to jump and say when.
I think if Joe Burrow wouldn't have got hurt, I think it would have went under.
Well, I had the under. I also had Burrow over, and I had him for an interception. So, and it was I called the book, and they said no. It went too long this time.
I remember. Now I know Burrow got hurt, but I remember saying in the beginning of the season that the Bengals were going to miss the playoffs.
What's considered too long?
Usually, all the bets that I've gotten overturned have been in the first quarter.
Okay.
If it's past that, Roschon Johnson was in the beginning of the second quarter, and then this was obviously in the middle of the second quarter. I don't know. I tried. I'm 2 for 2. I'm 2 for 4, 50%. So.
What book is this?
Bet Online.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And speaking of, we have another person to bring on, and he loves when I intro him to this video, so we're gonna do it. Diego's finest.
Tonight on the CBS late movie, a hijacker escapes with nowhere to run. Cannon is on the go.
There you go.
Hi, you guys. Hi, LJ.
What's going on
with you tonight? Got a couple of NBA games just kicking off here in a couple of minutes.
Yeah, well, let us know if you want. If you want to, if you don't, you can. Floor is yours. Whatever you want to talk about.
Oh, these finals are starting to roll in. This is kind of like I love cards like these. It's kind of like election night, and you got to see if your
results are in.
Yeah, got to see if the returns are. I see Duke. They didn't get it done. Duke was laying too many against Bucknell. Yeah, 90-60. Well, if you got the earliest number, 29.5 maybe, but the close around 35 goes well over Duke. But Bucknell with the money here, first nighttime final. I thought the daytime games were fun.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, we need Bogdanovich to play more.
Still trying to figure out what game is going to be my first win of the day. Let's see what the Hornets do here.
I just lost that first half, Bucks.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't bet the first half, but remember, Dave, I mentioned that the Kings were down 23-5, and we should probably grab the -105 with them.
Yeah.
they just took a 2-point lead a minute into the second quarter.
Yeah. That's just,
Dang, I missed that.
Way. Ramon, did you get your football, high school football done already?
Well, it's a big weekend, Dave. This is semi-final. Well, the big championship down here is tomorrow. It's going to be pretty awesome. You got one team. Well, you're San Diegan, I forget. But Lincoln will play Granite Hills for the biggest championship in the county tomorrow. Lincoln with Achilles Smith Jr. as quarterback. And a bunch of other college prospects. These guys are the factory right now. They have a 23-game winning streak. They're taking on Granite Hills. My team, one of my teams and this has been incredible for Granite Hills to get there, and they've won 20 in a row. So that should be pretty awesome. And it is at the Snapdragon Stadium. They'll probably get more fans for that game than the Aztecs did for their season finale, quite frankly.
Sounds good. I'll be right back.
Nick, when do the Bucks become contrarian? Nobody wants to take him at this point, but when do they kind of become the contrarian play that you got to take and lay the points? Not tonight.
Milwaukee?
Yeah.
Until they prove to me they can do something. Like I feel like I've bet against the Bucks almost every game so far this season, and I think I may have lost fading them once this year. So they're not a good team at the moment. My bad. It's not that they're not a good team. They're overvalued at the moment. It's their problem. And they're still taking a little bit to get calibrated with Lillard. There we go. If I can think.
Yeah, there must be a little something.
Me trying to talk NBA is painful to watch.
Well, LJ, there must be a little something about the chemistry that has made Milwaukee look like they're just on a slight decline. I would imagine they still can put it together and be Milwaukee and be one of the top challengers. It's just tough because the Sixers, it looks real, right? It looks real like they could actually. They've already looked great in the games.
They might actually win more than 2 games in the second round this year.
Yeah, I thought they matched up fine with Boston in those games. Obviously,
I know. I'm just being funny saying that they might win a couple games in the second round.
Well, they got rid of James Harden. That was the start. They got rid of.
They totally won that trade, and it's not particularly close.
Yeah, just like we won the trade, the Texans.
Oh yeah, that hurt to see that morning because literally the day before they announced that, I grabbed the Browns to win the AFC and to win the Super Bowl, and then I wake up the next morning, Deshaun Watson's out, and I'm like, fuck, that bet didn't even last a fucking game with them.
Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, man, that's unfortunate.
That pissed me off. If I waited one more day, I wouldn't have had that in my back pocket.
And it's crazy because he played good in the second half.
He was so good. That's what really pushed me over the edge to taking some futures with. Because he actually looked like a competent quarterback against a good defense in Baltimore.
Now you gotta have a season-ending surgery,
fuck, that sucks.
It's almost like they took people's money for no reason. Hey guys, bet on the Browns. Not so fast.
Yeah, and I even bet a -4 against Pittsburgh already, and I'll probably go back and double dip on them, and because it's down to like a -1, I'll grab some money line with them.
I think the best bet of the week in NFL, in my opinion, is the Rams over Seattle. Yeah, I think that's the best bet. Stafford's coming back off a bye. Sean McVay, he's good against the spread. Seattle's been slumping turnovers in the past couple of games, so and McVay has a good record versus Pete Carroll. I did a lot of diving in there because the fact that Stafford's coming back to that offense, I think it's a division game as well. So I think the Rams, that's one of my best bets of the week. And I got Philly too Monday night over Kansas City.
I can't wait for that one.
That game, I'm probably not going to land on a side. I see no reason to bet a side, honestly, in that game. For me personally, it's just not one that I felt the need to. I'll bet the under. I'm waiting on that, hoping that there's some buyback on that over, because that line is just plummeted.
Let's go, Joseph.
Down to like a 45 and a half. It opened up at like a 48.
Yeah.
I'm hoping it gets back up to a 46 and a half so I can grab that. I highly doubt it will, but I hope it does.
We'll see. But I just think Philly going there because, like I said, Kansas City isn't good against the spread at home, man. And Philly's a good team. And Super Bowl rematch. So,
yeah, I think that the under is the best look in that game. I'm not going to probably.
No, I agree. I would take the under too. I'm with you. But I just think Philly going there and cover. Jalen Hurts been playing good. I believe, I just like redemption shit. I think they have it on the blade since their Super Bowl. So they're going to want to go in there and prove a point.
They're 2.5, right?
Yeah, I got it 2.5.
You know what? That can make a really good piece for.
What's that?
Teaser.
Oh, teaser.
You get the Eagles up and over the touchdown. How appealing is that? Plus 8.5 with the Eagles,
especially if it's close.
There's a couple teams you can tie that with that correlate to the teaser there. The Lions down to 1.5. The Commanders down to a 2.5. The Steelers up to a 7.5. The Bills down to a 1.5. The Vikings up to an 8.5. I like the Vikings probably more than any of those teams I listed.
Yeah, I actually like the Vikings too. This
I already bet the Vikings money line. They're undervalued. I grabbed the Vikings, the Texans as well. I got the Texans at -4.
I haven't got to that yet because I'm scared.
My numbers have them at a 7.5. So when I saw them at a 4, I grabbed it. They're up to a 5.5 now.
I'm just scared, man. Kyler Murray.
Yeah, I can. Yeah. Little midget man doesn't scare me.
He's fast though, man. Like for real. I ain't saying they're gonna win, but cover the points though, because it's a look ahead. We got who do we got?
Texans win by a tutty.
It's a look ahead, man. I don't like games like that, but I'm confident.
It's a young Texans team. They'll be. Yeah.
Rams best bet. Who else? Okay, so yeah, I put Cleveland on here. Pittsburgh, Detroit, Giants, Seattle, Denver.
I'm sorry, wait, I can't find my button.
Yale just comes home here. Yale crushes the number, smashing Colgate 68-50. This goes way under by 30 points.
Wow, Providence and Kansas State are in overtime.
Oh my God, tell me more.
Michigan State up 15 on Butler. All right, let's try to go through these and list these games by their mascots. Let's try to have fun with that.
Okay, all right. Let me know.
There we go. Friars and Wildcats tied at 57.
Guess something or something.
Yeah. Spartans lead the Bulldogs 56-41.
Oh God, that could be anybody.
Yeah. That's Michigan State Butler. Paladins. Oh, they beat the Chanticleers.
I could get that one. Okay.
We got the Penguins up 72-67 on the Trailblazers. We have the Tribe up 62-60 on the Falcons. We have the Knights up 51-35 on the Falcons. We have the Commodores up 57-49.
Lady, you bring me up when I'm down, up when I'm the
Commodores. Oh yeah. We have the Wolfpack up. Yeah, Wolfpack up 55-38 on the Buccaneers of Charleston Southern. 63-30. The Red Hawks lead the Eagles. Wildcats lead the Buccaneers 38-35. Davidson and ETSU. The Dragons up 47-24. We have the Gators up 56-26 on the Seminoles. Jesus. The Minutemen up 47-41 on the Crimson. We have the Panthers up 66-27 against those Dolphins. We have the Beach, or if you watch baseball, the Dirtbags up 69-64 on them Wolverines. Wow. Long Beach State leading into the 11 minutes left in the second half.
Yes. All right.
Go. The Nittany Lions lead the Eagles 44-26. The Ospreys lead the Demons 57-53. The Dukes lead the Bronx 51-35. I do have a little Bronx action there with Ryder plus the 14. We had the Green Wave up 60-42 on the Hornets. We had the Seahawks up 70-58 on the Colonials, Eastern Kentucky there, down 12. We had the Lions leading the Hawks 45-36 with Texas A&M Commerce and St. Joe's. The Demon Deacons lead the Tigers 47-42, Wake Forest over Towson. The Tigers lead the Bonnies 50-32. The Bulldogs lead the Bulldogs 38-23. South Carolina State and Samford. We have the Tigers leading, also the Hornets, Alabama State, 27-17. Hawkeyes lead the Red Wolves 22-18. Tar Heels leading the Highlanders 20-9. Crimson Tide lead the Bears 28-13 with Alabama Mercer there. We have the Horned Frogs up 18-13 against the Delta Devils of Mississippi Valley State. So there's a bunch of games going on right now.
One of them just went final here. Nick, it was the Paladins of Furman. Huh?
Yeah, they beat it was the Chanticleers, Coastal.
Okay, well, they didn't get the money. Give the money to the Coastal Carolina Chanticleer. Well, I got a push out of that because I'm so sharp somehow. And boy, this one gets over that total, even that it moved lower from 163 to 161.5, but ends up 169 here. Coastal and Furman tonight. Man, Kent rocked Hampton. That one's a little bit older, but Kent rocked Hampton. They covered 16.5. It moved from 10.5 all the way to 16.5. Ends up 100-62.
Final.
I'll give only the pertinent ones. I don't know if you want the Bermuda St. Grenadines, although it is an important game for those teams. If you want those, though, Nick, I'm all about it. You know that.
Are those D2 schools? I deal with enough with Div 1. I don't need Div 2.
Well, if we have any, important, for example, the U.S. When they won last night, you guys were on the air. I think I might even typed it into the chat. They got over some of their woes a little bit.
Mm-hmm. And for games going later.
Yeah, I just put it in the chat, by the way.
Oh wow. Okay, that line's moved a little bit. I got the Miners -8.5. Yeah, against the Governors later. They're up to a 10. Okay. I got the Dons +3.5 against the Antelopes. They're down to a 2.5. And there was one more, I bet. Musketeers. I got Xavier laying the points against Washington.
My premiums have been up and down like a bride's nightie.
Yeah, nice. Panger Life asking about the Suns. In that game, they're laying points on the road, and I'm going to say take note for that game with the Jazz.
Yes, sir.
I got the 5.5 and
Okay.
180. Take notes, just their hashtag on Twitter. So.
You're on the Jazz, then you're saying?
I'm on the Jazz.
Let's do it. Let's go with it.
And I'm on the Blazers later as well, plus the points.
Me too. I can't take
and a little outright against the Lakers too.
Look how many road favorites there were on
There's
this
so much
NBA
road
card
chalk.
tonight. LJ, we had more than half the card was road favorites.
Pretty much. So that's why I didn't have a lot of sides.
Yum yum. I don't know.
Gross. I don't have heartburn. I don't need to eat that much chalk.
Well, I asked Nick, LJ, I said, when do you turn the tables on some of these, good teams that just aren't covering these big numbers right
They're
now?
like the Chiefs.
When are those? Here comes Dave. We can stop. We can stop talking about.
Yeah, I couldn't find my ID, and the girl tried to do it herself because she's delivered her a bunch. So
oh god,
she's gonna go take it back, and if she didn't have to take it back to the store, she can keep it and then just give it to me. But she has to return it, so she's gonna go and buy it. I gave her cash and bring it back.
Dave, I feel uncomfortable when I'm the delivery and the person doesn't have their ID, though. I
couldn't find my fucking ID, and I know her. She knows me. She knows me by name.
You get the same driver a lot.
Yeah. I get the same.
And of course, you always hook people up. So I mean, she's like,
yeah.
I got to give this guy his boot. Bottles.
Well, that's why she goes. Like she had pizzas in the car, and she felt so bad because I'm one of her regulars. So she's like, I'll do this, I'll do that. It's no problem. So she's gonna run fucking a 10-mile loop-de-loop for me. So, anyways, treat people right, they'll treat you right. All right, we need 5 more rebounds from him, and then we need 7 more points from Bogdanović and 1 more 3. Things are turning around.
There is I don't know if I'm, this is a sports. I want to give breaking news, a little bit of breaking news. On the Bellator card tonight, and it's already been underway. It's a pretty good card, but I'm not following too closely. But the heavyweight contest between Marcelo Golm and Tyrell Fortune has been scratched in this one. Fortune withdraws due to an illness. And, that's
vaginitis.
You got the native flu.
Card, so.
You got the native flu. You got too scared.
I know we got, I don't know if we're having Dylan or anybody joining. Maybe they're watching that card. It's a pretty good card, apparently. And
I don't know. Dylan might be on girlfriend duty. We'll see. Bogdanović is 1 for 4. He shot 4 threes. He should already have 2.
Come on, Charlotte. What are we doing? Falling apart. Yeah, they were up 11 at one point earlier in the game. Now they're down 8. Gotta love the NBA. No betting allowed.
All right. Well, shout out to you guys in the chat. If you haven't hit the like button, please do. Oral Sports Bets and Picks from Dave. Go on both videos if you could. It's all we ask for. We are trying to win some money here, like we do.
There are some exciting games late here. Nick was saying Kansas State, they're up 4 in overtime over Providence. I think they closed a 2-point dog. Also, Bill and Mary and Air Force are in overtime, 62 all. A couple of tight finishes coming down to the wire right now.
Bill and Mary.
It's tough when you only got 2 players. And
Guillermo y Maria.
Bill's not exactly a young pup anymore.
Yeah, no.
Mary's got some game. Mary, she can hand them out. She's always
Bloody Mary. I don't actually they were both tutors, weren't they? Bloody Mary and King William the 8th.
Critical notice.
I think they were. Bloody Mary's the one. Okay, so she. Oh yeah. So she was the one that, because St. Thomas More. Okay, so he was the one that changed England from Catholicism to Anglicanism because the Catholic Church, the Pope wouldn't let his annul his marriage to his wife who couldn't bear a son. She kept bearing daughters. So he said, "Fuck it, I'm going to change the religion of the whole country and do whatever the fuck I want." And then Bloody Mary, his sister, when she took over the throne when he died, she basically killed all the Protestants. She wanted to turn it back into Catholicism. Anyone in the chat that knows anything about that, I might be wrong, but I think that's the story.
That's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
One of my life paths was to be a history professor or teacher, and that didn't happen because I became a drunk and a gambler. But I loved history.
You're saying that like becoming a drunk and a gambler is a bad thing?
No, it's not a bad thing. I became a salesman instead. So instead of enriching people's lives, I sucked the life out of them.
Hell yeah.
America.
America, fuck yeah. That's right.
Kansas State looks like they're going to they're up 6 in the final minute now.
The Pope couldn't annul the marriage because he was shitting in the woods. That's fucking hilarious. If you've been here, you know. If you know, you know.
Big O's got a question here. I'm trying to see it because I'm old.
The fighter scratches. Is the other fighter pissed or happy that he cashes the money? I don't know.
They get their show money, I'm assuming.
Yeah, I think there is something in the
if you're not the one that withdraws, you get your show money.
4 more rebounds. We can do this.
Oh, you fucking suck, Charlotte.
You fucking fucks. You fucking suck.
Still on the search for that elusive first win of the day.
It is elusive. I will say that. What do we got coming up? What do we got coming up here in these next games? I don't have anything for a while. When does GCU and San Francisco play in like an hour, right?
Yeah. Yeah, there's a bunch of college games going off here if you're at the top of the hour. There's also a football game going off at the top of the hour. I think Nick talked about it. Yep. South Florida, UTSA. I'm expecting a ton of points. I don't know what you guys said, but
yeah, I looked at my bet slip. Apparently I bet the over in that game. So
okay, good. We're on it.
Not an official play though. It's just a fuck around and find out.
Games right now, top of the hour, Dave. Tennessee at Oregon.
Yep.
Eastern Washington at Stanford. Sam is at Ole Miss. Kansas City. I can't do with Nick, even though I know all the nicknames. I'm just Kansas City at Colorado State.
Wichita. Rams.
Bruce and Rams.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'll do them that way, but I'm trying to. I think I know you got a sophisticated.
I went down and just rattled them all off. It was fun.
Shockers and Flame. No, I can't do it. I just got to, I think the audience might appreciate it more. Wichita and Liberty is a tournament neutral. GCU and USF is the one people talking about because it's going to be a close.
I have a play in that game. I have 2 plays in that game, actually.
And Nick said he's got something in P and UTEP. Sorry if I didn't write it down, Nick.
Yep. So I have UTEP, but you're not going to like the line now. It's like move 3 points or 2.5 points. It's no longer. That's what I got. And then I got 2.5 with the Dons in San Francisco. You got 3.5. It's fine. But I like the over, and the over's gone up a point. I liked it at 144.5, which is kind of tenuous because, the Lopes, they put up points. The Dons, it's hit or miss with them. But I think it's too low. So that's still a bet you can bet. Well, I still like 145.5.
I just grabbed a small piece live of Hornets at 12.5. Charlotte.
The one that's coming up, not the Wazoo game. The one that's coming up. Who's playing next for in the football?
USF.
Okay. Ramon likes the over. Well, he said he likes points. I don't necessarily know if.
It's over. I just
It's a lot of points. Yeah, I mean, it's also it's also going to be Frank Harris's last home game as a Roadrunner. The 5th-year senior.
Yeah.
Or 6th-year senior. He's been at UTSA for fucking ever.
Well, Washington State went down to a 4 from a 4.5, or it was 4.5. I'm sure it's been bouncing. It's all around there. GCU money line. Okay, we can still win that. Win by 2 points. Win by 2 points. We'll be okay.
That's Grand Canyon, or that's the what do you call it game? SF game.
Yeah.
Dons. I got the Dons at 3.5 last night. Did a free pick video on that one. So do we grab a little Wazoo action here?
Hey, we try, right?
Yeah. I don't know. I'm kicking that game around. I wanna.
It wouldn't be an official play for me, but it'd be just a straight fade Colorado spot. What does the index say? The index says should be around 4.5. It'll just be because we're on a live stream and there's a football game on. I have money on it, so
actually, you might like the over.
The reason to a bet a game.
You might like the over in that game with the. I don't think Washington State's doing the run and shoot like what's his face was there, but they still have who's their quarter? They still have Ward, right? Cam Ward.
Yes. Yeah, I'll grab a little Wazoo -4 just for the hell of it. Not an official player or anything like that. Not enough value for.
Where did it open at? Where did it open at? Let's see the total. Where did this fucking?
They actually came down to the ruling for Washington State and Oregon State yesterday, and what's going to happen here moving forward.
Okay.
The Mountain West is actually going to incorporate the two teams into their schedule over the next, I believe, 2 seasons. Everyone in the Mountain West will play one of those teams. San Diego State will play them both just because they have a home and home already scheduled with one of them. So they'll slowly work them in. The one thing they haven't worked out is whether the new brand, because the Mountain West they'll work 2 years of this, and it looks like Washington State and Oregon State will kind of hang out, and they can still, have a great record and but they're going to have a weaker schedule, so they probably won't make it into the 12 team. Maybe they will, but eventually all those teams will gather in either a Pac-12 or a Mountain West, and they'll be considered a strong enough conference to be up with those other with the kind of like the the Americans and.
But they're going to be independent, though.
The 2 schools will have, I believe, they'll still technically be called the Pac-2, but they're kind of having to negotiate how to disperse all the money because they can't keep it all. They'd get sued.
It would make much more sense. That's a brilliant idea. I never thought of that. It would make much more sense for the Mountain West to get with the Pac-12, because now the Pac-12 must have its tail between its legs because they made mistakes, and now they make a conference. They can either name it the Pac-12 or the Mountain West, whatever. Like, it'd be best for them to come together. But the Pac-12 not having football, I mean, it's absolutely, they shit the bed. They didn't shit the bed. They had burning hot diarrhea that fucking torched the bed.
Yeah, they royally fucked up on that.
The writing was on the wall when all of these TV networks weren't carrying the Pac-12 network anymore. DirecTV, they didn't have a deal with, but all these smaller cable places, they had it with. They made deals with these smaller cable, and DirecTV is everywhere. And they lost. The Pac-12 fought and they lost.
Yeah. And now some of those Pac-12 teams that are moving. It still boggles my mind that in a year or two, or would it be next year?
It's next year.
That USC and UCLA could play a conference game in Rutgers.
That's I was saying they're going to fly to New Jersey and then fly into Newark and fly back and then have to go to granted it's on the weekend, but that adds a whole day of travel. What a fucking stupid thing. Maryland, have to go to Maryland, have to go to Rutgers. I mean, even flying to Ohio is a 4-hour flight, or Michigan's a 4-hour flight. What are they thinking? Anyway, if I ruled the world.
Comment of the night from our good friend Razor. Shout out to everybody except my wife's friend who canceled on her, so now I have to date night with her. Unbelievable,
brother. It's okay, no problem.
Have a great night, Razor. I mean,
I get some then.
Well, I mean, look, you guys are really great. I love being here with a couple of nerds like you. Spend a lot of Friday nights.
Yep.
No, this time of year it's all high school football. Anyways, I'm only got one game I'm looking at that I'll be focused on. I might be able to stay with you. I think the game that I want to watch in my old community here, Dave, tonight is going to be a blowout. So I might not have to be too focused in on it.
Okay. You do what you got to do. You can stay here or go. Mike's got dinner with his mom for her birthday. I would like a couple more rebounds for Randall going into the fourth quarter.
Read off scores and read off spreads and make bets. And Canada and Jamaica was postponed in the CONCACAF Nations League due to adverse weather conditions.
In Jamaica?
In Jamaica, I do believe, yeah.
Wow, sounds fun to me. I don't envy you. Well, some things I do envy you. I don't envy you tonight because, but you're a better man than I am, Razor. Yeah, director. He's like a local. Well, he's not there anymore, but he's back at his home whereabouts. He's an expert, high school football expert. Not that he's not an expert. About it? No, he just said, Ramon talking about high school. I bet on one high school game tonight.
I'm a football. I don't know what I am. I'm a washed up reporter that does live streams about betting now because it's more fun. I don't know. I feel like it all kind of pertains to the same thing. I mean, I just research a lot of data, watch a lot of games.
Yeah, everyone has their own way of doing it.
Football made me look up what my high school did. They got bounced in the first round of the playoffs. I remember when I was in high school, our football team was just like a powerhouse in Raleigh. They were the number one seed, and they went undefeated a couple years. They were back-to-back years, one game away from the state championship.
Wow, the total dropped at the. Wow, that I don't care. Some big money came in on that GCU San Francisco game because it went from 144.5. Let me make sure I'm saying that right. It went from it was up to 144.5. It went back to 143.5. Yeah.
Okay, well, let me see what I can do for you on that. I can look at the moves actually that have been coming in, and they really were pounding the over around 330 or 4. Yeah. That took it from 142.5 all the way up to 144, and that's when they came back on the under. But to me, these over moves. What did you say, Dave? Before
I'm on the over. I bet the over, and then I went up, and they pounded it back down. There's some buyback.
Yeah. That's kind of the range. Then I mean, that's where they're zeroing in on. But they're looking between 142 and 145. But let me see what I'm going to write down here. You are on the over. Okay. I'm going to respect that.
Are you on what? Do you have a bet in the game?
Well, I'm just trying to get on the side, I think, right now, and I'm probably going to find my way to Grand Canyon again.
Really? We're on the dawn. So let's see. Let's hope we push. Let's hope we push that.
No, I haven't done anything. I'll just ride it out.
No. Well, you do what you do, but I'm saying
you got a gazillion bet. What does it matter? I hit up every game. If you guys are telling me you're on this team, I'm just looking right now to make a play. I get the premiums in. We'll see. I feel bad when I crush those premiums overnight on the moves, but
no. So do I. Like like the UTEP game. I had a game where I went on with betting with the bag, and I went 2-1, but I went 3-0 because I missed, and I refuse on a show to give out an official play. I refuse at any time to give out a bet that I've taken where the line moves. That's just you can post it and you can say, hey, look at me. I'm cool and I'm good. And I got it when it was good, but it didn't do them any good. So I'm not telling people to bet UTEP now. That was a premium. That was a premium I put out last night. It moved. So I'm sorry.
CLV isn't the end of the world. I mean, got to still play the game. And sometimes the move is there for a reason. Like how I say about my own market reading, right? Because I like to think that I probably pay more market attention than a lot of the cappers doing the shows. But and the thing about baked in the cake is one thing, but you're supposed to try to figure out what the ingredients are and see if they have the wrong measurements sometimes to get the right crust or the right baking there. So that's kind of the way I look at it too.
So Grit must have hit something. I think he hit his third quarter over on whatever game it was. He wants us to hit a video. We haven't hit many. Your mic is screwing up again, Nick. I can hear the reverb. But we're going to hit a video for Grit, and this is his favorite one because he's a sicko.
The 3 victims were part of a CXS.
Fuck her right in the pussy.
That's what we do. And if any of us ever wanted jobs at CBS Sports or ESPN, we're never getting them. First of all, I don't have the face for it or the hygiene.
Me neither.
Second of all, I don't have the temperament or the maturity. So you guys, we're stuck with
online
right
content.
There's no place I'd rather be. I said it. Like I have no dreams of that. That's not why I do it. I do this because I enjoy it. Fox 3s. That's what you hit. There you go, buddy. Well, congratulations. We're going to sweat out these bets. 4 rebounds in a quarter is quite a lot when you only have 6 3/4. But Julius Randle needs that for a double-double. He also is far away from his points. He needs you got it at 23.5. He's 6 away. If you got it at 25.5, he's 8 away, which it was when Grimes went out. RJ Barrett was already going to be out, but when Grimes was out, that's what happened. But hopefully this game is close, so he stays in. He's all they got, him and Quickly and Brunson. I guess that's but they play different positions. Well, Quickly and Brunson are.
It is a 5-point game.
Yeah, it is. It's close. It's good. He'll stay in. We need 4 rebounds. And then Bogdanovic has shot 4 threes. I wish he would have made one more of them, but he has a whole half to go, and the game is close, and they're going to need 3 shooters, and he has 7 points. So we need 7 more. I think we're okay. I think we're okay.
Kansas State by 5, 10 seconds left, 73-68. Air Force leads William and Mary 78-71, 20 seconds left in overtime, 22.4 seconds left. Madison 74. Remember, Madison, it's not just football, you guys. 24th ranked James Madison 74. Radford 73, 22.4 left.
There you go. You heard it here.
I like doing
Washington State bought down.
Like
I almost love it.
Fucking plummeting.
How about Long Beach State, Dave? They're up 5 on Michigan with just 46 seconds left. You were talking about it.
That's
Nick
insane.
about it.
They Long Beach State is known for playing really, really tough out of conference games. I mean, they schedule, and this is why they will go to the tournament so much and they win their division, or their conference. It's because they schedule and they get pummeled. They go like 500 in the non-conference games, and then them or UC Santa Barbara go in and beat up on that. Sometimes Cal State Fullerton, but they go up and beat up on the West Coast Conference. But that question for do you like, where was it? Washington bet down. Well, here's the deal. All of betting is what number you're getting. What are you betting it down to? I mean, you might like that, but if it's minus 150, that's dumb. So I'll tell you right now, if you bet it down to 2.5, you're getting over 2 points of value, which is enough to look at it, but it ain't enough. If you're betting over minus 120 or minus 125, if you're a minus 125 or less, I'd say it's probably okay. I wouldn't bet it. But if it's over that, you're paying too much juice to buy.
Yeah.
That's the way I feel. We got a question for LJ.
Oh,
LJ, I know the Rockets are your team. Is it safe to put the Clippers money line on my parlay?
Yeah, because that Rockets have to show me they can win on the road. They only played one road game so far, so I would lean towards the Clippers, but I'm not a Clipper fan, so I can't endorse it. But hey,
yeah, grit and grind. This is you. So here's the deal. This is like Mr. Miyagi asking Danielson for advice. I don't know. This is your deal. You're the quarter guy. The only quarter that I have faith in is the war. Most of the time, the Warriors in the third quarter.
I love with this Rocket. I think they've lucked into getting a great coach. This is the perfect team for him. It's just feels like a really good situation for the Rockets right now and the growth. Now, here's the thing, right, with team chemistry tonight, this might finally be the spot for them to get something done. Like LJ said, just 2 road games so far, and the pressure's on the Clippers to do something. It's been such a joke so far. So, and you see the way the line has kind of moved in that game too. I don't know if you read anything into that, but it went up a good 2 points on the Clippers, right?
Yeah.
And it could be a little bit of personnel information. Madison going to the line with 8 seconds left. They're up 1 here, trying to remain unbeaten. First one's up and good, 75-73. Dukes.
Come on. I did update my information. Why does it keep asking me to do that?
We got to send a copy to China.
Well, I'm trying to update my because I had to get a new credit card because the old one had some type of spam or not spam fraud on it. So, and my ESPN Plus is now asking me to put the new.
You know what, Nick? I feel for you already. I mean, I got one Fire Stick that I have. I swear I'm paying like twice right now, and I'm not. I can't prove it or I can't figure it out because maybe I've got too many charges or something. But I bought a new Fire Stick for a different monitor, and then because college basketball, I figured give me more ESPN Plus, and now it said, I just tried to add it to my subscription. It's like you don't even subscribe to it. I'm like, what?
Final.
Man, Bear, Pig, hello. Cameron, hello. Tulane.
Wow, Long Beach State at plus 700 and Texas A&M Commerce at plus 500. This is why college basketball is so much fun, is because upsets like this happen. I've already cashed a plus 775.
I'd pump the brakes on that, but Michigan come to either they're not going to aren't they they're in the second half or was first half. So anyway, doesn't matter. I don't have a bet on that. Guys, we're way behind on likes. I just looked. We're 34 on my channel. I'm sure we're behind on Nick's. Please go hit the like button. If you're watching it on one channel, hit the like button, then go to the other channel, hit the like button, please. We dual stream. We do that for a reason. We want to share the love, but we are way behind with how many people are in here versus how many likes. We're way, way behind. So hit the like button, please. Please, please. Please, and thank you. In fact, go to your burner account. Go to your wife's account. Go to your girlfriend's account, your mother's account. Hit the like button.
Speaking of waxing, Tulane beat Sacramento State 92-57. They easily cover 10.5. Stays
Ramon, there's
under.
a question for Ramon
All right.
in the chat.
What we
North
got?
Texas -2.5. Is it football tomorrow?
Yeah.
It's got to be. Trying my
Yeah.
mother's girlfriend's account. Well, if your mother has a girlfriend, shout out to your mom. And I don't know how you were born. That if you're adopted, if you're a foster child, that makes a lot of sense, Barney.
I will make a pick on that game in a moment. Then I might need a minute to get to it with this late crunch here at the top of the hour. But do you remember Earl Scheib, Dave?
Nope.
I'm Earl Scheib. I'll paint any car, any color for $99.95. Maybe I can be.
Oh, was it one of the?
Ramon Scott. I'll pick any game for.
No, you remember the ones that I remember was that angry Greek guy that was, come to my warehouse. I sell you TV, $99.99, $19.99. Who the fuck was he? He was in L.A. I'm an angry Greek guy selling TVs in Los Angeles.
The LA ones, I know them. Can't believe I don't know that because I'm LA. I think of Paul, the king of big screen. I also think of.
Okay, so I grew up less than 2 miles away from the original Paul's in La Habra, California. I lived in La Habra Heights, and I was right up the road. He was on. Was Harbor
the king of
Boulevard.
big screen, 10850 La Habra. I don't know if that's.
We
right.
bought our big screen TV when I was 8 years old. A huge 64-inch. It was also like 3 feet deep. It wasn't a flat screen. These were the big box, the big ass ones. It was 3 feet deep and 64 inches side to side. We bought it from Paul's, right by the KFC.
And of course,
Howard's. Remember Howard's?
Howard's.
Yeah, Howard's is also in La Habra too.
Stop it! You're going to get me going down a rabbit hole here.
Yeah.
11980 East Firestone, Dial Chevrolet. Boom, boom. Hi, I'm Madison.
You won't get a lemon at Toyota of Orange.
Hi, I'm Madeline, the Lone Arranger, and this is what Harlan has at Dial Chevrolet.
Yeah, all the Southern California bullshit.
Sorry, Nick. And LJ left us. He was so
You
bad.
won't get a lemon. I shouldn't have got a lemon at Toyota of Orange.
Any Southern California in here? I got to find that football game, but I'm looking at this late. Edwardsville. Here's a tight one tonight. Edwardsville wins against Nichols. This one was crazy. It opened. Edwardsville won. Went up all the way to Edwardsville -6. Edwardsville wins by 3, 60-57 in a massive under here.
SIU Edwardsville. State. What does SIU stand for? State Illinois University. It's SIU, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What does that stand for?
That's your job. Kansas State did beat Providence.
I don't know what it is.
73-70. They get the money.
Shit.
And it goes under. And despite overtime, K-State Providence stays under.
We'll put this guy on. I'll say this. This guy reminds me of a modern Magnum PI. So we'll just do it.
Simple intro.
Yeah,
the simple introduction you could have given
like
him
a
was
big moment for me.
R.I.P.
I am
to
like,
cookies.
Yeah, we could have played the whole song. But
oh, my heart is racing right now with Peasy on the screen.
What up, Ramon? Ramon in the house.
Got to roll the R.
What's up, Nick? What's happening?
When did you come to Southern California? Was it in the 90s or was it later than that?
I came when I was like probably maybe 3 years old.
Okay, so yeah. So you remember
but then I left and then I came back when I was about 21, 22. So
do you remember the Howard's or Paul's TV commercials?
Yeah. I think I bought my TV from Paul's TV.
Yeah.
Isn't there a Paul's TV in La Habra?
That's the one. That's the one. When I was 8, we got one of those before flat screens. We got one of those big TVs, and it was like it weighed 1,000 pounds. It was like 3 feet deep and 4 feet wide, and that was Paul's.
Yeah, those were great.
Right by the KFC, bro. Right there.
Yeah. I drive by it a lot.
That was Harbor Boulevard. You go over Fullerton Road, it turns into Harbor Boulevard, and you go right there. Harbor goes all the way down to the beach.
Forward.
All the way.
Yeah. I'm over there.
That's Disneyland. Yeah, fucking.
So what are we doing, fellas? I figured, man, I'll take a little smoke break, and what goes better than smoking but talking with Dave and the rest of the nerds.
What do you got? What are you liking? What do you liking?
Awesome, PZ.
For tonight?
Yeah.
You know what, man? I had a fabulous day yesterday, man, and I didn't really see anything that jumped out of the page, today. So I kind of took it light. I took like one bet. I bet the over on that NHL Swedish game today, man, and I was like chasing that bet all the way home. So I took the
under on our show.
Well,
I know a lot of people are on the over.
Well, I saved myself because you know what? That shit dropped all the way to 3.5 goals.
Yep.
And I jumped on that live and ended up cashing that out. So it all worked out.
All right.
But today I got a little 3-teamer. I don't even know. I don't even have the games on. I don't even know if I'm winning or losing or what. But I got the Celtics, the Kings, and the Suns.
We'll pull it up right now. Let you know how you're doing. We got
gotta be winning.
So the Celtics are at 76-75. What'd you get them at in the third quarter?
I just took a money line.
Okay, so they're up one. They got tons of game left. Suns haven't gone off, and what was the other one?
Kings.
I think that game ended. No, it didn't.
Nah.
Oh, no. 77-66. We're fine. And we were talking about them minus 105 when they were down.
I did not. No, I wish I did. I should have pulled the trigger at that.
Yeah.
There's no way this
That's what Mel just said right now, because they were down 18 points or 12 points or something.
I mentioned it too, and I never pulled the trigger on it.
Yeah.
I did get that live bet that I put down on Ryder plus 20.5. They lost by 19. They didn't cover the pregame. 14 though, which is
we hit one. Well, then if we're hitting one, we gotta play it, and we haven't played this one for.
It just took a little bit off of the loss of that game. That's all it did.
All right, well, we'll still play it. Isn't that crazy that was an actual video from Juneau, Alaska, of this on the beach of this eagle waddling, and some guy threw some arms on it. Brilliant.
Just falling apart.
Man, how you doing in college basketball, Dave?
Today I took 2 bets right. I'm 1-1, but all of my bets have just gone off right now. I have in the GCU. San Francisco game. I got San Francisco and the over, and then I have UTEP. But I went the games that I bet Wyoming. They won outright, and then I bet who played Vermont. That's how much I remember.
St. Louis.
I had St. Louis, and Vermont fucking waxed them.
Ooh. Sincere Parker was out, so I knew to stay away from that one.
Well, I think Vermont's playing. I know that Vermont is like a thing at home, and it was a neutral site. I think they're slightly overrated. That's my feeling.
They'll go and they'll dominate their conference. They'll be a 15 seed in the tournament.
That was my point. That's exactly my point. Is that like out of conference they're going to have issues. And I love St. Louis. St. Louis is one of my teams. I pound hard every year. I find value in betting them. The Billikens, yeah.
Yeah, I got to sit and look at it. I got to look at the card tomorrow. How many college basketball games are on tomorrow? Still got football, so.
Just this many.
Yeah. Really dive into it.
We got it right here.
We got to do the shit. We got to do the.
Oh, not too bad.
53, 47, 46, something like that.
Yeah, I'll sit down like early in the morning, just like it's a work day, get up and start going over the cards, see what I like. I see something fabulous, I'll probably text you. But
yeah, hit me up. We don't have it done. We don't have it done yet, the index, but let's just look if we can just glance and see if there's any things that stick out for us. Because sometimes we just have bets that aren't auto bets, but they're bets that that we like to look at. Let's pull it up right now.
Okay, this looks like Milwaukee.
Yeah, Mom. Tomorrow, USC, UCLA. Problem is USC's done. Yeah, of course it is. The game doesn't matter. It's unbettable tomorrow. It's fun to watch. Yeah, I want them to win. Yeah, it's a rivalry game, but their season's over.
I'm sorry I buried the college basketball today, PZ. I should have been more on those early games, give you what you need. But, I
didn't see anything that stood out in the early morning games.
Detroit Mercy plays tomorrow against Ohio. We think, we feel about them. Let's see what if they're a double digit. We'll see what the index says. But if they're a double digit dog, they might be the new.
Where are they playing?
They're playing in Ohio against Ohio, the Bobcats.
I haven't looked to see how Ohio is this year. Normally, Detroit, you want to take them at the house. Normally. But I haven't really been paying attention.
They're 1-1. They're 1-1. Ohio is. And I don't think there's a line out yet. But we'll see.
Yeah, I got one here, Dave, if you want. I'm showing Ohio minus 16, 153.5, and this one's on the move higher just a little bit in early betting.
Yeah, I would say that's probably what's going to happen. It's probably not going to be an ad for me, like an overnight ad on the premiums, but I did start to do something the past few months, actually since July. I used to put all my bets out on at night just so people knew when to get them, but I can't handle knowing that a line's going to go somewhere and betting it, but I still want people to get on it. So that's probably going to be an ad tomorrow. IUPUI is playing Winthrop, and I can't imagine them being we can still look at them, but I can't imagine them being double-digit dogs against Winthrop. Bad school.
I'm cool with IUPUI.
Yeah, I think I'm done with them. I think that one game showed us what we needed to know. That was it. It was a good run, though. It was a good run.
They lose by like 25.
Though.
About 20 games or something we got, or whatever. Lost 2 of them, I think, maybe. I'm gonna say right now that UC San Diego is playing Navy in San Diego, and San Diego's 3-0, Navy's 0-2. I bet Navy gets some disrespect, and we'll see what happens when the index comes out. But Navy might be a play tomorrow. The under might also be a play. We'll see what happens. I don't know what that number is. Should be low.
I'm showing right now UCSD will be about a 7.5 point favorite, and total maybe about 137. DraftKings is 7.5 and 137.
I would look into that game. I'm not going to say what I have some leans just without looking at just off the top of my head, but that's another game I'm interested in looking at. I'm on ESPN, so I'm not on covers. I'm not looking at lines, but I'm just going through it. Those are the 2 that jump off the page without knowing the index.
I won't be a spoiler if you don't want to know the line.
No. I want to know.
It's just a line.
Morris Binghamton is probably there's probably really low line. What's the total? What's the total in Morris Binghamton?
This one is on the move lower already.
Yep.
The spread is 1.5, and this thing got steamed at 132 already. It opened as high as 134.5, and we're seeing 131 at Bet Online right now, 132.5 at FanDuel, 133 at DraftKings. It feels like
off the top of my head, that's an under if I've ever seen one, but it's a close under. It'll be 65, 62 or something like that. But just looking at the games, just the eye test. We will jump into those later on, and that's it. A lot of shit tomorrow. That's why the index is going to help. Like, come on. You got New Mexico State, Northern Colorado, Incarnate Word versus Arkansas Pine Bluff. I mean, we have some premier matchups tomorrow.
Love them.
St. Thomas, Minnesota, playing Cal Baptist in Riverside, California. Shout out the IE.
Hey,
Winnipeg is on the board first.
Oh, you driven by CBU, JPZ, probably all the time.
Cal Baptist.
Yeah, right up the 91, right there, right off the fucking.
I just know that's a Nutflush territory over there.
Nutflush lives actually. Yeah, he lives up near. It's funny. He lives near my cousins that own a HVAC company. They went to his house and checked out his stuff and saved him a shit ton of money. But he lives up against the mountains in Devore, I think, which I shouldn't probably dox him, but he won't care. He lives up against right up off the 215, right up there.
Mm.
Yeah. When you're going over, you're going to home, going to Las Vegas.
The NBA reminding me tonight why I fucking hate this league.
Randall couldn't do it. He got 20 points, but he got 6 rebounds. He couldn't get the double-double.
Hornets
That's disappointing.
Fucking fell apart. and the under is going to hit too.
You hate the NBA because the Hornets suck? Like, that's known.
And the over.
They were covering for a while.
Over in Cleveland's Fox. Like this, that's annoying.
Can anyone tell me if Bogdanovich is hurt for Atlanta? He hasn't come in the whole time, and I need something from him the last 17 minutes of the game. Anyone in the chat can check it out. Bass Pro Shop, only good thing near Devore. Well, that's kind of that's in Fontana, Mom. That's 20 miles from Devore, 15 miles. But he lives in a nice spot up against the mountains. He's got you can tell Nutflush is living the good life. He's got we've seen it inside of his house. He's got one of those kitchens that have one of those big ass fucking industrial fan, the big silver shit that's over his range, that
like he's got a restaurant kitchen.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, those big ass silver fucking fan, whatever they call it. I don't know what they call it, but you know what I'm talking about. He's living life, and he should. What a great guy. He's invited me to go on it. He docks his boat, which is like Dana Point's a long way from there, but he docks his boat where I go back and where my mom lives. He's invited me a million times to go out on his boat, but Rancho.
Well, don't dox where he docks it, otherwise everybody will show up.
We'll find him. I mean,
thank you.
Come on. I'll be there. Like I said, we got guns. I'll go defend him. Like, come on. Granted, California, that's a kind of a dicey situation, but
2-0 Winnipeg.
Oh, geez, are you
Range Hood. See, Brian Smith's coming in with it. He's got one of those nice ones, those stainless steel ones. You know what I'm talking about.
I wanted to give Buffalo a shot tonight.
What do you think about Nick? What do you think about Florida Ducks tonight?
I'm on the Quackers. I'm on the Quackers.
I'm on the under.
That line's too wide, in my opinion.
Plus monies on the under. It's scary. It's a scary under. It's a scary one. But you gotta bet scary bets when you're betting.
Not necessarily, because Zegras wasn't really doing much anyway. But Ducks might be lacking a little offense. Gibson's in net. Gibson.
I have his save total. I bought it down, and so Bogdanovich needs one more 3. I bought that down, and I bought his save total down to 27.5, which the Panthers are one of the highest shooting teams and they shoot 31, 32 a game. Oh, we got another one. We're just gonna play this on repeat. We don't have a guy smearing mayonnaise all over his beer chest, but we do have this. We have LA to the Bay, and we have Jersey to the Tejas right here.
What the hell is the Tejas?
Tejas, Texas. Jersey to
Texas.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
In Texas, JPs. How are you?
What's
nice
up?
meeting you. First time I've been with you on one of Dave's shows here.
Yeah.
Sure.
He's famous. Now you know him. I mean, shit, this guy.
What's everybody up to today? How you guys doing?
We're kind of, I don't know, we're just kind of floating around, kind of waiting for stuff. We're not going to hit this Julius Randle double-double. It looks so good early, but we need Bogdanovich to hit another 3, score some points.
What do you think about Ducks and the
game for
Panthers?
tomorrow.
Do you bet hockey, Sean?
Occasionally, I'm 7-4 in my hockey picks
Ducks Panthers. You got anything?
for tomorrow.
Tonight.
Right.
Tonight's game. Oh no, I got nothing on the ice tonight. Nothing on the
Okay.
ice. No ice tonight. No NBA. But I'm on an NBA heater like nobody's business, and I get like the email from one of the sites like, "Hey man, you're really tearing up NBA. We gotta put a pickup so we could put you out an email." I'm like, I don't like bet. I have 10 NBA games all season. I have 80 college basketball. Like, I don't want to bet NBA if there's nothing out there.
No, I got you.
Don't want to force it.
And that's what they don't understand, Ramon, right? This like guy's like, well, you got to put something. No, what do I can? Do you want to win? Do you want to win the game, or do you just want random picks posted up? I try to win. I don't know. Call me crazy.
There's just a lot out there, especially like on YouTube, where the people are just putting out picks on everything.
Oh, picks a dime a dozen, right, guys? I mean,
you can't do that, man. If I like something, all right, I have no problem putting out 130 college basketball games. I got 26 games I like. That's fine. There could be. I have 4. I bet 5 games today. I had 3 games yesterday. I got 2 games for tomorrow. If I don't like something, I'm not gonna just bet it to bet it. You can't do that. I don't have like a endless supply of money. I'm just gonna bet because it's a Saturday. Let's just bet the board. I don't know. I'm pulling for. I got this over in this Valpo game tonight. Finally, I'm hoping college basketball's turning around. 3-1 right now today.
Valpo sucks.
I got the over though, so I'm looking at the over 134.
Gonna try the new, because everyone wants to do that instant. So I was gonna kind of tie in like the old tout with the game that you need the pick on, and I was be like, I'm Ramon Scott, and I'll pick any game for $9.95.
I love the old tout lines. They were the best road.
I know I always talk about that when why do I always talk about that when I see you, Higgy?
Because that's what we grew up on.
All right. So might be my next concept right there. Might be the next big thing.
Love it. God, those are I mean, these young guys don't know, man. That was great you go to the store and buy your sports forum, open up the newspaper because you just go to the lines and there's a bunch of 900 numbers. I'm Kevin Duffy. I'm 27-0 on Monday Night Football. Get this winner tonight. Remember Kevin Duffy back in the day?
Oh, God, of course. I mean, I don't want to bore anybody down memory lane. I love those. And, it's funny that all the newsletters are still around, but you got to read them on PDF.
Yeah.
Or some of them are. I mean, not all of them anymore, but all the ones when I used to go to the newsstand are still around. Of course, I mean, some of them have changed ownership here lately, but Gold Sheet, Sports Reporter, Power Sweep, and all these guys, and those were great because
I love those newsletters.
Have those coverage. Like I said, I used to before internet, I'd have those tout sheets, and and I'd listen to the Stardust line.
Yes, I buy those. I go to 7-Eleven and get them. Sometimes Tuesday, they'd be there Wednesdays.
Yeah.
If they were late, maybe Thursday, like the sports show. I told you, man.
Why was the porn always underneath the right where you? I mean, okay, I'm looking at the news, and here's the porn. Right, they put right below the the sports newsletters.
Oh man.
That was market. I think that was newsstand marketing.
I love the sports forum. I did. That's how I got it. I remember like 95, 96 sitting at End at a bar, just writing things down in my notebook. Good stuff. JP's is like, these two old bastards. Why didn't you get them some Metamucil so they could crap properly?
Easy's no spring chicken.
Did you say I'm no spring chicken?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I was thinking that. But, I'll roll with the youngster in the group. I'll roll with that one.
Got a little salt and pepper going on, my man.
Man, mostly salt.
Nice.
So you just shave it off and you don't worry about the salt and pepper.
You're always welcome, man. You got such great, sharp takes and everything.
Jay, what do you do? You were more of like a in-gamer, live guy? Just bet it, forget it?
Who, me? I'm just a little degenerate gambler.
All right.
It depends. If I have time to sit and delve into stuff, I will. I've just been real busy these past 6 months where I've been just kind of like just tuning in to guys' shows, and I support a lot of different characters out there. And
there's definitely a lot of characters.
Stuff myself, I really haven't had time to do it. But this is like my time of year, though. Basketball, college basketball. Shit. I even do a little Euro basketball. Like this is like the time of year. Hockey. I seem to clean up in hockey, So
there you go.
Yeah.
I just find, NBA, NHL for me, maybe it's because I got NFL and college football rolling. So I'm like, I'm focused on that. And I always seem to start out strong in college hoops with non-conference and stuff, November, December. So I kind of put those other sports on the back burner. But this year, college basketball, I'm like, coming into today, I was like 36 or 42, which isn't terrible. I know people think, oh, you're on a site, you should be, 80 and 12 or something, but it's a little bit of a grind to start. But NBA, I'm like 10-1 in NBA. Like, but again, it's 11 games in a month and a half or however long. I'm not.
That's great for NBA.
Yeah, but I'm not. It's not like I'm just one game. I'm gonna unload on it. I'm just all right. I put 150 on it because I don't really like the NBA. I'm scared of the NBA. I don't. Who's sitting out tonight? I don't know a guy's gonna go in and play.
No betting allowed.
No betting allowed. He knows.
Yeah.
No betting allowed early NBA. Now, April, May, nothing but action. It's playoff time. I know I'm getting lineups.
People actually care.
Let's go.
So this in-season tournament season is supposed to change that, but I don't really see anything changing. I mean, I stayed off the Philly game today just because I didn't know if Embiid was playing.
What is it? You have an in-season tournament 9 games into the season. Is that a joke? Like, what is that crap? That's another reason why I don't like the NBA.
Right.
Someone said they only play that on Tuesday and Thursday? I don't even know when it starts. I have no idea. All I know is that I get highlights across Twitter because I'm not watching it on TV. And it looks like it's a college Division III school with a crazy court. And I am all for that. I'm all for it.
They look awful.
Bold and craziness.
Tuesdays and Fridays, Iggs.
Tuesdays and Fridays of the tournament? I should probably write that down. But I won't because I don't care.
When you're watching it, when you're watching it because that's the crazy court.
Is that what it is? When it pops up Tuesday?
Got a crazy court. Must be Tuesday or Friday.
Must be Tuesday or Friday. They got a crazy court. Yes. Oh, man. Yeah, I just I don't know, man. The NBA to me, it's at least now. I should even say that because what? Now these guys could sit out when they're at home, right? They're allowed to sit out at home, not on the road.
Yeah, there's a whole complex set of rules that they actually got to follow.
Just saying, hockey doesn't need to do that.
Put their star player because there's also a threshold. Like some guys that are over, X number of career minutes, like 30,000, 35, 40, like up to the LeBron thing. You don't need to give as much waiver time, but that's part of it that we don't see. And I do think that eventually we will see subtly a little bit of improvement, but not enough to, shake the naysayers such as yourselves with it. But there's nothing to prove that it's working yet. I don't, by my calculation, I just would think it will kind of work itself out. And maybe the motivation of the in-season tournament, the popular phrase would be, you might say, Sean, are these guys really going to be motivated by $500,000 extra dollars? I would say enough that, well, if they have to play, maybe these will be the games that they'll choose to play in because maybe at the end they can get a little extra dough out of it. I don't know.
Yeah,
maybe. I think for NBA, and I haven't really saw a lot of success doing this by putting a bunch of money on it, but I've just kind of been watching it. And with the NBA, you got to realize that there's no sorry players on an NBA roster. And I just watched it happen all last year. People would overreact on a star player sitting out, and the team would still come through and win. And I think if you're handicapping NBA, you got to take the star player out as being like something to make you overreact. You know, someone's. I still do it. You know, I didn't bet on the Sixers because Embiid is out, but still. You know, how big is the NBA roster? Like every single person on that team was like a star player, like their whole career playing basketball. So I don't think it matters so much.
But the drop off from Embiid to who's ever the fill in for him, or a guy's getting more minutes off the bench, and the fact that here's the thing for me, Jay. I don't know about you. I got kids. I got a wife. I'm not sitting around waiting for 10 minutes before a game starts, waiting for line. You know, like I bet my NFL on Saturday and Sunday the week before.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like I bet college basketball at 6:00 this afternoon for tomorrow. Like I'm not waiting. Oh, dude, you make $37 million freaking dollars a year. Yo, you four basketball games up, bro. I'm not waiting. Why do I got to wait for you to decide if your vagina hurts today to go play? Get the hell out of here. I'm not sitting around waiting for you to decide. I'm not going to watch your crappy product. I'm not. You know, come on. I look at that as a slap in the face to people who want to watch the NBA. I think that's ridiculous.
How do people get into it? Honestly, like I'll bet it just because we need content for it. But I have no fucking interest in betting it.
Final. Something went final.
Yeah, you want any of these? I can give them. You guys are in a great discussion. I don't want to ruin it.
I just heard
that. And I'm the contrarian to all of you guys, but I don't. You know, I'm certainly not naive to the whole package, but. Pretty big business. Anyway, I don't know.
But you know what I'm saying? Like to sit like, all right, I gotta wait. I'm not. I'd rather just bet on something I know, and I'm gonna move on. And I know in April, May, when it's playoff time, I don't have to worry about that. 5 minutes before the game, some chicks will come out. Well, we just got word that his ankle's been bothering him. He's gonna sit out today. Oh, they're gonna shoot around his elbows, bro. He's not gonna play. Like what? And then the line goes from 7 to 1, or +6 to +11. Like, what's happening here?
Well,
all this disdain, and this is a guy that's 10-1 in the NBA right now. So man,
right.
I'll still kick it back.
Go
and I
on
do
with
not like
the Higgs. Come on,
I take it lightly only because it's not super successful for me. It's not that I lose a bunch of money on it, but
exactly.
I seem to be better at other sports, so I lean towards that. Shit. Before I started sports betting, I never watched a hockey game in my life. But man, it seems like I seem to be successful when I bet hockey, so I get more into that.
I don't know anything about hockey, but somehow I make a little bit of money every year. I'll take it. I don't know, and I play stupid. My hockey is. First road game, I'm looking to bet a team in a first road game. I'm looking to fade teams coming off road trips. 3 game in 4 nights. I want a team that's lost 8-1 and was outshot 46 to 13, and it's going to bounce
back tonight. That is the Quackers tonight. They're coming in off of an 8-2 loss against the Colorado Avalanche. That's the Quackers tonight.
All right. I didn't look at that. I just
quack.
I find myself on like NFL and college football Saturdays, or next week it'll be Friday with college football, a lot of rival games. I'm not going to even look at those other boards. I'm just not.
If I look at college hoops every day. In that Ducks game, I think I might move on that under. I don't know.
You're talking about what you're betting, though, Sean, right? Not just your premium. Are you talking about? I don't want to bore people with handicapper talk. You're talking about your bet. Or just call them the same kind of.
What's that?
So when you're talking about your selective schedule or your selectiveness in your games, right?
Yeah.
Are we talking about your personal preference in your betting or in premium picks, or does it matter to you?
No, they're one and the same. Yeah. They are one and the same. Occasionally, my personal stuff is if I'm. Maybe I'll grab in game if I'm out and it's on TV or something, which is rare, or a Super Bowl action. I'm watching it. I'll get involved in something, but any straight up side and total I put out, it's something I've already bet.
Yeah.
And that's why I kind of just stick to those things. And I say like I branch into, as weird as it sounds now, like, oh, I'm going to do no regulation in ice because I'm more of a puck line or a run line guy in baseball. Now I could do, well, no bottom nine. Why should I give up pucks and runs when I could do a no bottom nine? If I think the team's going to win anyway, let me just have a better number. And, so I'm trying to grow in my betting for myself and site wise, but again, the sites are limited on to do stuff anyway. And site picks, people who buy them, Ramon, they don't have discipline. I was telling, I got an email 2 weeks ago. I went 8-2 in NFL. Somebody's like, "Oh man, tough day." I'm looking around like, who are you talking to? Tough day. Was this email sent to somebody else who went 8-2? Well, I had a parlay. I did some things myself. You can't win going 8-2 in the NFL on sides, bro. I can't help you. There's nothing I can do.
You're just a retard.
Oh well, I did a parlay. I live bet this. I had a player problem. All right, well.
Because the one of the concepts here might be like, I do want to offer more marquee matchups. I don't want to sit there and dilute my NFL card with some marginal college. Even though we shouldn't, we should look at the best games. But when I've got 7, 3, 5, whatever on the NFL card, I don't want to necessarily have, Oral Roberts and Texas Arlington in there and say, hey, you might want to throw a little on this while we're watching the big NFL games, because we can, especially when, on the sites, we kind of say, all the plays are kind of equal strength to a certain extent.
I agree. And like for me, again, NFL college football days, I know, I'm going to go 7-4, 6-3, whatever my games, college NFL football. And I'm happy with that. It's not like I give out 2 games. I'm betting 7-8 college NFL games a weekend on a Saturday or Sunday, I should say. I'm not racing, like you just said. Why do I got to race to a college hoops? Although I shouldn't say I don't, because there's some days I have like 16 Saturday college basketball. I have like 17 games up sometimes. Like I'm going all night. It's like it's Friday night. I'm looking at the lines. Like I'm writing down all the spreads for tomorrow. I'm like, how can I get down early?
Yeah, no, and that's just it. CLV is a great thing. You don't want to put your players in a position where, but again, you kind of encourage them, hey, get long term so you can get this information as soon as possible. Because I'm a lot of my success comes to being able to, you get on the games early, you see the good line, you get on it, you don't wait. Even look at today, up and down the college card. You could see some of these totals, and I was firing away from some of the plays I made last night on middles because there were 5, 6, 7, 8 point middles in some of these college basketball games by the time they went off.
I had Maryland Baltimore County today, and it was a loser. I had under 161.
We said it on the show.
It went to 157. 4 points, loser. I had Abilene +5. I went to +2. I got that one. Kent State 13, and it went up to 60, and I caught that one. I got the Valpo over 134. I think it was about 140.5. But that's it. And I had Bowling Green 3 to 3.5, and that's a loser. So it is what it is.
The hell you cooking up over there, Nick?
You see him up there? He's got a big jug of vodka.
Moonshine.
Mountain Dew and vodka. And I don't have a shaker. I'm not trying to use shake it, so I just mix it back and forth between it, so it's not all.
Looks like more than 2 things are going in that cup, man. You were doctoring that thing up for like 5 minutes over there.
2 cans of Mountain Dew and vodka. Because it's a decent sized cup.
Good thing you're a great handicapper that can do live streams, because I don't know if you could hang in the bar, as a bartender.
No. No, I'm
shaking and baking over there.
Of course.
I love that. That I go back, to the sports bar scene. I was managing a big sports bar and running book, with that little pager. Sean, you want the lot, whip out that pager, had the big old the thick old cell phone.
The sports pager.
Answer my phone like this.
Did you order? You had to order that off the. That was ordered in the magazine, in the newspaper.
company in Wisconsin, and they were kind of affiliated with Docs, I think. And the call would come in, and my anger would be how much on how much you owed me. Like if I owed you, it'd be like, hey, sport, hey, how you, and if here comes a guy that's down, right, and I know he's going to try to put a dime on sports. You don't talk to this guy. It's like $6.59. You probably got to go put a nickel on it at like, Aces Gold or something, because you don't want to be on some.
I love you saying sports, because that's how the girls used to pick up what we call them, like sports. The guy would pick up sports.
Sports.
You weren't out of New York, right? You weren't out of. Oh my God. Sports. Oh man.
All right, fellas, I'm gonna jump up out of here.
What an honor.
Easy. Take it easy, man.
What an honor.
You guys doing that all day? Whatever the hell you guys do on Saturdays.
Well, that's up to our host that isn't here right now, but apparently he has said there's been a format change, and now instead of the all-day unnecessarily long college football stream, it's now the all-day unnecessarily long all-sports stream. So apparently it's expanding into all, and I'll come in there. I'll have some other score. I'll throw in some of the Ramones type stuff and really get all goofy on people with like scores from all over the. Maybe Peasy, I'm gonna start putting that EuroLeague basketball steam in my Discord over there, just for you. If you want it, okay?
Yeah.
Put some highlight in there. Put some highlight.
Have you done that? Have you been?
Fridays are for highlight.
I'll let Peasy go. I don't want to keep him about highlight conversation.
The thing you got to do with EuroLeague basketball is you got to jump on it like a day or two ahead of time. I mean, by the time of the game, man, you can't really bet on it. It's just
okay. I know that Steam is going to be pretty, but I get it pretty quick. But I just hey, I got some Spanish Steam coming in right now. I'll leave you right now. ACB game right here, Palencia and Tenerife under 157.5 just came across right now. Go get on it.
Valencia?
Yep. Palencia under 157 against Tenerife.
Hold on.
I don't do their interleague stuff. I only do the EuroLeague stuff.
All right. That's all I mean, I was just trying to be cool.
Man.
What is this under?
I'll show Peasy.
Mm-hmm.
It's under degenerate shit.
Is it under Europe ABA League? Is that what that is?
Nah, EuroLeague basketball, man. That's the shit.
EuroLeague basketball.
It's like when the NBA players they get washed up or they don't cut it, they'll go play for they'll play in Europe.
I think I found it.
Stop it. Get some help.
EuroLeague consisting of teams from their individual league, kind of like a Champions League in a way, and they play a weekly tournament too, in addition to their league play. But only the best teams are invited to that. Well, this is just a Spanish league game that I've given out though, or that I'm just giving out the Steam. I'm not giving it as a pick, but it just is moving. It just moved right now as a Don Best Steam, Palencia and Tenor. That's the Steam that comes in the background. I like
Valencia for the win.
I just sit there and watch that screen and listen to it.
I don't have a line for this for tomorrow.
Oh, okay, no problem.
Palencia and Tenor free. I got Gran Canaria and Basket Zaragoza tonight.
What?
I never heard of that. All right, fellas.
Okay, Peasy.
See ya.
Great to have you. Raiders. He's got the Raiders gear. How did you know?
I think the Raiders
can know that Peasy would wear the Raider gear. Why didn't I see that? I'm not, the man is from Los Angeles and really great contributor. I don't know if he goes in your chat. I'm sure he does. He's in a lot of chats and he knows what he's doing. Smoke and Mirrors had the pager too.
The pager.
He had the one that was based in Maryland. You know who probably was in charge of that group, Sean?
Maryland was that
I'll give you 10. Yeah, you'll get it. You'll get it. I don't need to tell you. I could give you the initials and it'd be too easy.
It is like on my tongue.
I got to intro myself.
Yeah, here's Dave back, so I better just give it away. MW.
Yeah, I know it's Mike.
Mike Warren.
Mike Warren. I knew it's Mike. I was saying Mike Lee was in my head. Mike, yeah, it's a Warren.
Remember, he was like the Maryland,
yeah, he was at wasn't he part of the Syracuse crew too up there too? I believe.
I need one more point from
Mike Warren Sports. Yes,
is even in the game. He is on the court. Give us one more point, you fucking motherfucker.
Your hair looks good today, Dave. By the way,
no,
it's horrible. It's horrible.
Your mom is.
I have okay. So you guys know a lot about me already. I have a not a phobia, but when I go to places where, and this definitely is psychological, the doctor and the hair. I don't go to a barber, but I go to like hairdressers because my hair is not. It's anyway. It doesn't matter. I get my hair cut by people that I know. Because I get all sweaty and weird and anxious when people are touching me that I don't know, and it's not a germaphobe thing.
Okay.
I just do you want
Have
people?
You tried, Dave, having your hair cut? I don't want to. Maybe we could do this backstage. I was scantily clad women.
No. But I get my hair cut by people I trusted, and my mom's coming in town for Thanksgiving.
I didn't mean to make fun of that.
So my mom is going to cut my hair, and I don't care if anyone knows it. And there's my mom right there.
Yes. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
I know that sounds super psychological, but it's just a thing that I have. I don't like people touching my neck and my hair and stuff. Girlfriends and stuff are fine. Weird people, I just don't want
strangers,
that.
people you don't know.
It's fight or flight, but your body, you're fight or flight. I feel like I'm being attacked to some degree. And speaking of attack, this guy, I don't even know where that's going, but we need to play something for him. But this is probably the best one.
Why is it for me?
The other eggplant face.
Tim. I'm like,
you thought it was Tim. Psych.
Well, we know your affinity for long.
We need a Bubble Boy intro for Dave. Exactly, smoking mirrors.
Yeah,
I like it.
Barney, we know
my mom's gonna cut my hair, and I don't care who knows.
We know you're.
I don't care. I get my hair cut by people I know. It's just I don't like.
That was funny that you're like, I don't care who knows.
I don't give a fuck who knows anything. I mean, I'm a man. Like I'll stick by. I make mistakes. I have weird things. I have weird quirks, and I'll stick by them. Who cares?
Boston, Toronto.
Make fun of me, you can. I don't. Go for it. We give and we take.
Giggity.
That's what we do.
Oh, come on. Some work.
Okay, so what's going on in these
105 final? Boston beats Toronto.
What's going on in these basketball?
So Toronto covers the number, and the under gets the money. The under gets the money.
Oh boy! Thank you.
Actually won one. Imagine that.
Good job. Good job.
They took him off the court. That sucks. He was down. He needed one more point.
You're off the
6 minutes left. That sucks. That sucks a butt.
You suck a butt. Boom roasted.
Yeah. With that play, I did. But he got his threes, which is tied to John Gibson, also known as Josh Gibson's save prop, which would be nice. But would have been nice to hit that. Got hooked. Get hooked.
Pistons are trash. We're learning why the Cavaliers were 9-point home favorites tonight. They're up 11 with the 40 seconds to go. That over was looking okay in that Detroit game, and then scoring was non-existent after the first quarter. That's fine.
All right, let's go to
3-1 Winnipeg at the end of the second period. Winnipeg won. Let's just hope a second one of my hockey plays doesn't blow a 2-goal lead in the third period again.
Just give me one Buffalo goal.
Up, I'm on a show. What?
Look, they're talking about where's the host.
I'm here, but I'm show. What's going on?
Is that your mom?
I don't know.
Hi, Dave's mom. Call me
I'm
later.
assuming.
It sounds like Dave's in trouble for being away from the screen so long.
I know, right?
And now he's going to get older.
Wait, did that hit?
Oh, South Carolina State.
A couple extra bullshit points. Live over
Stop
207
Geo
and a half.
has some poker question, Nick.
Huh?
Stop Geo is asking if you know or follow professional poker player Jonathan Little and his.
How do you not know him?
You don't you know him, Dave? Don't you?
Of course,
I might have to see his face. but it
Jonathan
sounds
Little.
familiar.
I mean,
He runs. I don't know what his outfit is. He runs a teaching shit, and
okay, I don't know that either. I just know he's an old. I mean, he's not old, but kind of. He says he was back to the old.
he's
ESPN
well known.
era.
He's well known the
Old.
past 10-ish years, 8-ish years.
But
yeah.
longer than that, right? I mean, he kind of was a young guy back in the old.
He was a young guy, but he blew up because of he started doing YouTube and breaking down videos, and he has his own he has a training site. I think I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken.
The only show I really watched with the Daily Show is the Berkey. Is Berkey?
Berkey's a weirdo, but yeah, that's fine.
And Doug Polk. I like Doug Polk. Poker news stuff.
Yeah.
Breaking news.
Breaking news.
Over.
61.
South Carolina State plus 22 covers.
Okay, good.
Who?
Find that here.
Who did?
South Carolina State.
And Sam.
Bulldog. Currently, UTEP up 10 and San Fran down 4. Those are the two college games that I care about going right now.
What, 30? They're at 51 so far.
Oh, that sucks. I'm gonna lose by the hook. Oh man.
Hey Dave, I'm gonna go watch the beginning of my little football game, my little high school game. And if they start to blow them out, which I think they will, maybe I can come back within an hour or so. I think they'll be up by.
Brother, you're all good. You're welcome. You're always welcome here.
Well, you got some guy here, and I want to watch a little bit of high school ball, and these college. Yeah, San Diego State started too, but I think my work is done here. I'll type in some picks. I'll listen. I'll come back after this team starts blowing this other team out. Let me just write a little. I'll write a little lead, and then. That's what I do. Thank you. See you in a bit.
Why the fuck aren't these fights started yet? Jesus Christ.
Ryan, I don't know if that's let's leave. My mom comes in to support us. I don't know if that's you being funny or being creepy, but no, please don't be creepy. There's no creepy here. I mean, respect it. If your mom came out to support you and someone else is creepy, you'd be angry. So I don't even know what that means. The slip with the Clippers, or slip with the Clippers. I don't know. Is it
because he?
That was almost English. It was almost English.
I don't know. I'm not making fun. I'm just saying maybe it was he meant something good by it. I don't know. Capella he went 4 from 12 from the field. He hit his threes, but he went 25% from the field. All he needed is to make one more of those. Come on, dude. That stinks. I'll say this right now. In my entire capping career, I've never been hooked more than the past week and a half. Hook and a point every game. I mean, either way, actually, like good and bad.
See, for me, that's overtimes in hockey.
Well, if it goes to overtime, you're losing your bet. That's just
always
the Nick mantra.
Like it's uncanny how often I lose plays in overtime.
I'm assuming that Randall didn't get it.
I think during the playoffs, I lost like 8 in a row in overtime.
Yeah. Yep. Well,
it's just the variance.
Yep.
Wow, I should have grabbed a little Nuggets when they're down big. They're now back within 3.
Oh, a slip with the Clippers. I got you. I figured it was something. I didn't think it was something bad, but you never know. I'm protective of my family, so you know.
Don't talk about a man's mama like that.
No, you can talk about my mom. Just say nice things. I mean, she's nice to everyone in here every time she comes in.
Absolutely, Cubano. Definitely the Sabres.
Wasn't it Cubano cheesecakes or something?
Yep, and that's why I called him Cubano, because he's not the Cuban Wayne Gretzky, but
there you go. You're blonde?
Cuban Wayne Gretzky.
Yeah. We get him back in the game. He ain't coming back in the game. Maybe he will. 4 minutes left. Have they given down 14 points? They might have given up. 14 points. I don't know. I'm gonna stop thinking about it.
yeah.
Stop thinking about it.
We're kind of in a lull now.
Yeah, I got nothing really to do right now.
When's the
Probably should start capping college basketball.
yeah, with likes and stuff. Hit the like button, guys, if you haven't.
Yeah.
That's all we ask for. I know I sell it, and people say you shouldn't sell it and all that, but that's all I'm selling. Like, we come on here.
It's that little button that has like that thumbs up thing. Just click on that.
I'm gonna be honest and say or take an honest guess and say that we're probably over the lifetime of the show and the lifetime of Nick and I streaming and Mike and everyone else that we're probably up money. So, we've won you money and we're not asking for money. All we're asking for is a like. Spicy chicken nuggets. Okay.
Oh.
Well, Perky, I'm sorry to hear that. Perky, you're very tame today. I like that. You must be sober.
I forgot to put.
He had a comment in there about a minute ago. Maybe you need to scroll back and read that.
Nah, fuck it.
No, it was an apology.
Your mic is doing that weird reverb thing.
Of course it is.
Well, get a new mic. It's a business expense. Talk to Craig.
See, the thing is, my mic never does this other than when I'm on Internet Explorer, and I'm only on Internet Explorer because that's where I log in.
I got you.
I have no control if I'm on.
Sean, if he asked Craig for a new mic, do you think you'd buy it for him?
I don't know. He's never sent me a mic. I paid for all my own stuff.
Say no. The only thing
I was leading us down a path, and I was trying to get you to.
No, but he did buy me my last laptop.
Oh, so. Did he? I heard he's a really nice guy. Actually, that's what I heard.
I don't know. I've never. The only thing I had was send me shirts and stuff when I go to the. I'd rent the fan cave down in AC.
Yeah.
And the only time I asked him, because I'd always get the fan cave, but I'm like, you know what? I said, hey, do you want to split the fan cave with me for Super Bowl because they jacked up the price? Otherwise, I paid for it myself. And I say, just send me shirts. But
I'm going to say this: everyone I've ever talked to that knows Craig has every good thing in the world to say. Except one person I've never met that has something bad to say about him, but we have all bad things to say about that guy. So
nobody likes that guy. I still talk to that guy.
I don't know why you do. Did I tell you the story about that guy? Offline, we don't have offline conversations, but I need to tell you my interactions with that guy, because they're quite remarkable.
I'll message you my number. You give me a call one day.
Yeah, I'll call. Yeah, we actually should be on a phone basis by now, but yeah, we'll talk. It's just because I want to show. It doesn't matter. We'll talk about it. I don't. We're all whatever.
Man, bear, pig. I do not know why people don't hit the like button. I don't understand. Are they just not logged in? I get that all the time. I don't understand. Just hit the like button.
Hit
the dislike button.
Well, let me. Oh yeah. Let me break it down for you.
Let me know you're there.
So I have a semi. Okay, I have no.
We don't need that private info there.
Okay. No, what I want to say is this. Let's make no bones about this. Unless you're a channel that has over 100K followers and You have get ad revenue and all that. You're not making any money. You're making cents. Okay. And I'm half monetized. Like I can get gifts from people, the super chats. I can't yet get ad revenue because I'm not at 1,000 like Nick can and picks and parlays. But that's not money that's meaningful at all. It's basically StreamYard for me is $67 a month because I get the Primo package. Like this isn't free. What I'm doing isn't free. It's costing me money, and I'm giving you picks, which actually costs me money too. But all I want to do, this is all I want to do. I want to get to 1,000. I want to be a legitimized channel on YouTube. I want 1,000 followers, subs, and then I'll quit. And they can basically your ad revenue a month is like $5. It's nothing. It doesn't mean anything. I just want to get there. So this has to do with status, not with money. So just hit the like button as a friend of the channel, or hit the dislike button because that helps too. Actually, strangely enough.
Yeah, it's in the direction.
The more like button you get and the more comments you get, the more you get put in the algorithm. I will be staying sober now for a while. You're not. Yeah, well, you were talking about lean and whatever like 2 days ago or 3 days ago. I know, Crystal. You're Crystal. I would say you're the man, but you're not, obviously. You're the woman. I love you. Crystal Craig is so supportive. Not even funny. And he'll get his 3 prop, which is tied to a save prop, but he will not, Bogdanovich will not get his points by a half a point. That is disappointing. Oh, man, I've been hooked so much. It's not even. And he shot 25%. I mean, when you shoot 25%, that just means he should have won more, but would have hit an average. Oh, that's so disappointing.
And he's still a smile there, Jason Jackson Tomato. Kill him with kindness.
We got some background noise, which isn't. I'm not. That will demonetize Nick, not me. So. That will demonetize. So what just burned what? What just happened? Did we had a
USF got a touchdown.
Touchdown?
Yeah, 14-7.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the basketball game. Never mind.
Oh, no.
One person in the chat asking for best bet. Everyone but Nick, please. And
yeah, Mom.
thank you.
Love you.
What's the massive chalk play of the night that we can give Franco because he's a dick?
Where did he say that? Up there? Where's Franco?
He said best bet 958. He said best bet everybody but Nick. Please and thank you.
What I can say to that is you can go and fuck yourself.
All right, I'll give you one right now. I'll give you one.
There's not much left on the board here.
There's enough. There's enough.
I was looking for the massive chalk sarcastic play because last time he asked that, we gave him the Vegas Golden Knights minus 500. So
Florida Panthers minus 188. That's what it is.
I'm on the other side, so
Well,
I'm making like it even more.
It looks like everybody's betting Javier, so I would say Washington.
I am on Javier.
Well, I'll go with
everybody on that. I'm a public play on that.
AJ McKee and Bellator minus 360.
Oh,
there you go.
Give him the fucking esoteric bullshit. Let's go. That no one's betting except for Barney, the degenerate.
Fine. Ready? We'll give him one because the idea is he's going to be a dick, so we're going to give him something he has to pay a big price.
He actually has said that before.
So what we'll do is we'll actually give you a play for tomorrow, where you can lay minus 1,400 on Michigan money line. You're welcome.
Well, if this says anything, where's this Michigan game? I just saw. Did they? Or not Michigan, Villanova. If we had a question about Villanova, the question is done. They're smoked 49-19, and in 8 minutes into the game.
8 minutes in?
Oh no, sorry, no. The second. Oh my God, that blew my. No. 28 minutes into the game. Sorry.
Okay.
But
Outlaws.
I was wrong on that. Hopefully, you didn't take it. UTEP is up, but I didn't bet it. But San Francisco is up at the half, 36. to 33, but the over
40 or
is
69.
looking
Good.
suspect. Well, we're close.
It's right about on.
Yeah, my grandpa always said, and this is what's funny because he doesn't know anything about sports betting. In fact, he's the type of guy that watches a first drive. Like I've watched many USC games with my grandpa, and he'll be like, when USC's doing bad, he's like, "Oh, they're going to lose. Oh, they're going to lose on the first drive." He's that type. He's a Nick type
How
of guy.
can anybody be like that?
I had my phone outside for 2.5 hours. I got to run because I missed a lot of phone.
We love you. We love you.
Children.
Thanks for showing up.
I'm in trouble.
Okay. Go get it. Go get it. And then there were
Buffalo goal. Yes.
Look at these Look at
All
these.
right, now let Winnipeg win. I'm good.
Look how pale this pan
I'm
is.
gonna have another team blow 2 goals.
Look how we're not even pale. We're pink. We're
It's
the
all
pinkest panel
Let's
you've
go.
ever seen in your life. Bearded pink motherfuckers. This what is it? 1845? What is it? 1780? This is the way the West was won.
What the fuck
right
are
here,
you talking
boys.
about?
I'm talking about what I'm talking about.
I have not been listening to you for the last 10 minutes.
Well, when do you ever listen to me? Okay.
Yeah, that's a good point.
You know what? We need to get pumped up because I am fucking pissed. Did we not get it? Did he not come in for the final 15 seconds and get a shot? I doubt he did. That was such a good bet. There was such a good bet, and he couldn't shoot. He missed it by half a point. Oh, I hate that so much. You know, guys, the pains. But he hit his threes. And if you would have taken his 2.5, which was minus 115, you would have hit. All right, whatever.
Oh, what the fuck?
Let's cheer us up. Who wants to be cheered up? I do.
Fuck yeah! Big tits! Fuck yeah! Sushi! Fuck yeah! Taco Bell! Fuck yeah! Rodeo! Fuck yeah! Bed Bath and Beyond!
This is going to be drank, but I'm going to say what I have to say. Schoolhouse Rock. There we go. By the way, Swiss Horton, you're a butthole too. and I'm going to drink this.
Drink it. Drink.
Look at the bottom of the fucking jar.
Look at
Oh my god, it's so gross.
I told
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Who's your boy? That's all I got to say.
Shout out to the Nerd Nation. Dave. Like he said.
Well, it's in my
members-
beard. They're actually, hold on. Can you see this?
No, bro, you've got shit in your face.
No. I got shit in my beard. Can you see that? No, you can't. There's like filmy fucking shit on my hand.
Shout out to everybody in the chat.
That's how we do. We drink 13-year-old fucking booze that's been open for 13 years and never drink again. It wasn't 13 years. It was actually, I remember that party at this place when I didn't live here. It was 2013. So it was actually 9-year-old booze. But it was moonshine. It wasn't vacuum sealed. It was in a mason jar. So they put the mason jar back with the ring and the top on it, and they put it back in the wine cooler. And it sat there for 9 years. And I didn't get botulism, thank fucking God, but I haven't blacked out like that since I was in my 20s. I woke up with a laptop on my stomach at 11 o'clock in the morning. My face was all puffy, and I still did a pic video.
Look at this fucking rack, Dave.
What? You show it to me? Whoa! That's not from New York.
Fuck yeah.
No the way that's pay, dude.
Oh no, Ohio.
Show me again. Put it up.
It's Ohio, sorry.
You know that ain't Ohio. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 point. Holy fuck.
Dude, it looks like a fucking elk rack.
You want to see an elk rack? We got one over there. Let's see it. We got one right over there.
The rat taste?
Yeah, that's the. We got a bunch of deer up here. Look at the deer. Look at the deer. Those are mule deer. That's
Venison's great, Gio.
Well, I'm going to tell you this right now.
Elk is good too.
Let's talk about hunting for a second. The difference between whitetail and mule deer hunting. Whitetail, if you want a big one, they're on farms, and the guys not breed them, but keep them, know where they're at. They watch trail cameras, they feed them, and then a guy in a stand knows where they're at and shoots them. Big mule deer is spot and stock, which means you need to jump over big high mountains and go and stalk them. Mule deer hunting is so much harder than whitetail hunting. And the guys that shoot stalk them with bows are crazy because you can't get close to them. You eat what you kill. I always do. There are a couple animals that don't eat what you kill because they're like rats. And by the way, if you kill something and you leave it out to die, the ravens and the ants and everything else will kill them. But these are the animals that I'll kill on sight, and I don't care who eats them. Porcupines are one on a ranch because cows are if a cow gets hit by a porcupine because it's interested, it'll kill the cow, and the cow's worth money. Porcupines are useless. Another one is coyotes. They kill the calves. Coyotes are another thing I'll leave to die. Those are probably the two. Coyotes are not good for anything, even for fucking. In residential areas, they'll kill cats and dogs when they're in. I've had a dog chewed up by a coyote.
Oh yeah, they're all over.
Yeah, you kill them and you leave them and you let the bugs eat them. It's a circle of life. Something will eat them. You don't eat a coyote, but you kill them because they're not good for anything.
That's something that I can say I've never have, and I probably never will do.
That's fine. I'm not judging people that don't understand it. I'm saying because you're not in that situation, you've never been in it. So I've been in it. I mean, on ranches, if there are contests for how many coyotes you can kill, and because they're like rats, you're never gonna exterminate them. That's not the way it happens. But they're bad. They're bad. All they do is kill things, and they're just not good. You know what's funny is Stop Geo. I was just in my garage, and my grandfather, and this was in Southern California. He was driving home through mom would know this, by Diamond Bar. He was driving through all the hills to get it right before Brea, and he found a raccoon that was still warm, and he didn't come back and eat it, obviously, but he skinned it, and then he tanned it. And I did a report when I was in third grade on Geronimo, who was an Apache chief in Arizona, even though we lived in California. And he took this stick this big stick that he whittled down, and he put deer horns on it and that raccoon pelt. And that was I went to class as Geronimo, and that's in the garage that I have. That was 30 years ago. So I had a little nostalgic memory when I went out to the garage a minute ago. So that was roadkill. Is there a quack attack? Is there a quack attack happening? No, that
Man Bear Peg asked earlier in the chat, Panthers or Ducks.
It's 20. We're not off yet.
No, it's just telling him I'm on the Ducks. I'm ready for another multi-goal third period blown lead to lose another play. Buffalo's on the power play. They've already scored a goal in the third period.
We need this over. We need this San Fran. We need some things picking up right now.
You ain't kidding. The way today started, I need something. Literally anything.
We got so close to everything, and we're just not. Where are we at? Let's look. So Bogdanovich, no. That's still up for grabs. Where's UTEP at? UTEP will get us home. Where's UTEP?
They're up at halftime.
Yeah. Both games are at halftime. All right, Mom, I love you. Go take care of the boys. I'm excited to see my nephews. They're the movie Step Brothers? Of course you do. That's my two nephews. They are fucking Dale and Brennan.
Fighting its horse shit.
That's them. They're the type of I've watched this and I just let it happen, which is funny. When my mom turns her back, they're sitting next to each other. One of them will just hit the other one in the fucking arm or something. That's exactly these two boys. It's hilarious. LJ, when's your last one leaving the nest? I know you've got high school kids and college kids too.
Yeah, he's a sophomore, so 2 more years.
Is he playing sports or no?
Yeah, he does water polo.
Okay, I'm going to say something about that. In California, if you do water polo, you get all the bitches. You get all the bitches. Don't even from people make fun of water polo. It is the studliest thing in California.
No, I believe you. He's the only black. He's the only black.
He's only black. I don't want to say it. He's the only black kid on the team.
He's getting double bitches.
So he's getting double the pussy.
No, listen. He wears his Letterman jacket around school. I told him. I said, "You're gonna get so much attention.
Yes,
it's gonna be ridiculous. And you're just a sophomore. Wait till you're a senior. Like,
well. You better get. Mom, I said the P word. I'm sorry. Don't say ooh. You better get him a vasectomy right now. That's all I'm gonna say. you better watch out, bro.
Nah, he gonna be good.
Stop. Gio says, "What's up, LJ? LJ, aka Black Earl."
I'll tell you what. In California, especially in Southern California, because all of them went to USC too. A bunch of my buddies from my high school went to USC because they're one of the better water polo schools. They get the swim team and the water polo team just pull so hard. It's not even funny. All right, Mom, go away. You're making me feel uncomfortable.
What I'm hearing is I need to learn how to play water polo. Got it.
Mom, I'm going to block your chat. Get out of here.
I mean,
I'll talk to you tomorrow. I love you. Get the F out of here, please.
He should be able to get a scholarship. I told him if you train and do it hard,
Yeah, it's a way easier to get than like a football scholarship or something.
Like how many black water polo players do y'all know?
Yeah, you can leverage that shit, bro.
So for real, bro, I'm gonna milk that seriously. So it's all about the work he put in, but he goes to all his meets. He has one coming up in a couple of days. So he's doing what he
I love that. That's maybe the best thing I've heard all night.
Yeah. For real. He likes it.
Why is this sticky? Oh, it's sticky. This bottle of booze is sticky. No, Mom, you're just Mom, please, Mom, please. Didn't they call you?
Mel, how do you know what I'm looking up right now? That's kind of weird. I'm looking up the power ranking index on Presbyterian Blues. They play the Demons of Northwestern State tomorrow.
Man, this Rocket King can't come fast enough.
Fucking dude is leaking.
He's got smacked around.
He cut an elbow from the dude on the bottom. He is pouring.
You know what's funny about my picks, man? When I pick sides and props, I usually do good on one and horrible on the other. Never fails. Like all my sides, I went 1-4, but my props, I'm like 6-0. Seriously, it's so crazy.
Why haven't the sun's gone off yet? That's crazy.
Yeah, I'm waiting on them too.
I haven't bet the game. I'm just wondering why they haven't gone off.
Ooh.
Oh shit!
Ooh.
We got a big game. We need Gibson to show out.
That blood helped him slip out of that choke.
Where's the cut at?
I don't even know. I can't see.
Remember that girl that had a cut in her braid? Like she had the cornrows going, and she was bleeding out of her braid because she got hit.
That was like a month ago, right?
Yeah. It was real recent. Yeah. Guys, hit the like button if you haven't. I know it's been kind of a slower show. We got people doing stuff, and tonight's been, I think we're maybe like 50-50, but either way, we're about to run into.
I wish 50-50. God damn.
I think with everything, we're probably with LJ and everyone else, but
everybody picking up the. Yeah,
I'm doing very well, so.
What's your bet side football bet Sunday, Dave?
Okay, so I NFL takes, like I said, to college stuff, it kind of takes a little back seat, but I'll tell you right now, the one bet that I like the most
Vikings
is the Vikings. Yep, that's the one I like the most. And there's a
Vikings
ton of
and
value.
Texans. Vikings and Texans.
Well, Texans here like that, but there's a ton of value on the Giants against Washington, even though they're 10-point favorites. But I don't care. I think the Giants are god awful. Yeah. But there's 6 points of value. The line is way too high.
I'm looking forward to Caleb Williams in a Giants uniform. I've been saying this for a while now.
But you bet the Giants, though, obviously.
Are you really
the other one is there's tons of value on the Raiders. There's almost 5 points of value.
I am going to bet the
Raiders on the road against Miami. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
You know what I'm going to do, though? Because that line opened up like a 10 or 10.5. It's up to a 13.5. I will continue to let the public bet up the Dolphins there. And I'm going to hope on Sunday morning that's a 14, a 14.5, and then I'll grab the points with the Raiders.
Now I'm bucking some lines. I think the Chargers might cover in Green Bay. That's a consideration.
What do you think about the Rams in Seattle? Stafford coming back.
Let's look to see where the line is. Where is that on the index? Oh, there it is. It's so close. Actually, to tell you the truth, I might bet that game. There's no value on the line, but I think at -1, maybe just take the Rams to win. I mean, just take the Rams to win. I like that a lot. I'm gonna go look. The odds are out. I'm gonna go see what the contest has.
And now
You're watching porn, Barney? What are you doing?
Bro, that was fucking Dylan.
Is it? Well, hopefully he's not him and Veronica.
I hope not. No,
that's my best bet.
My stream went down, so I joined their fucking thing.
Oh, they're doing a stream right now? Why are they doing a stream?
No, they're backstage.
Backstage, yeah.
Tell them to get on here.
Yeah, why the fuck are they backstage? Him and Grit bother me.
They're streaming the fight so everybody can watch.
You're watching Bellator. It's the final.
Put it on here. We'll watch Bellator too. You fuck.
Well, you can hear Dave.
Come on the stream. We'll watch Bellator. There's more people here, and you win them money. What the fuck, you motherfuckers! You
lack heart and commitment. Lack heart and commitment.
Whoa!
Grit didn't know.
Wow. Are we cross streaming right now?
Yeah,
we are.
But you're backstage, so what the fuck are you cross streaming? With gingerly touch tips. Get the fuck out. Get on here.
I want to be naked and say stuff that I'm not allowed to say.
You can say whatever you want here. Just put on a shirt, dickhead.
You can hear him?
There putting your man juice all over your chair.
You can hear Dylan?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
well, are we having a conversation?
Almost on mute.
Oh, we
need UFC picks. Get on our stream. Everyone there, get on our stream, and we will. Why not promote you guys? Whatever. Do whatever you want. Fuck you guys.
Damn.
What the fuck? You're back stream? What the fuck?
Where is?
Whoa! We have a famous actor, and he definitely is he at the poker room? I don't know.
Bro, that's why you can hear him.
There he is. Oh, he left. There he is.
Up Ness.
I heard the chips going. What are you playing? What game?
1-3.
Oh, 1-3. Yeah. We know it. We love it.
You know it. Yo, do me in for the bomb pot.
Yeah, deal him in for the jackpot. Fold his hand.
No,
Yeah.
Bond Pot.
Oh, it's a bomb pot. I love me a bomb pot. Hey, we got a home game. Hell yeah! Whoa, I remember those, man. Those LA games. You guys got girls there or no?
Oh man, whoa, this is the East Coast.
Well, it don't matter. We had girls we had massage girls at those games. You know what I'm saying?
Ooh.
We had the home games. We had massage girls.
Oh no, the East Coast is only in the casinos.
Oh, it is.
You like Maryland? You like Maryland Live or MGM for that?
No, we had home games where there was anyway. Don't matter.
Hey,
Don,
hey.
how you doing tonight? How you doing tonight?
I mean, in for like up to like 1,200, 1,300 right now.
Attaboy.
Hey, I'm gonna make sure I don't drink enough so that I need to come. I need to make sure I come. Well, I mean not on, but I come and chat on the Megalodon Super Yay.
Tomorrow, yeah, you got to come on. We want you on, bro.
Depends on how. Well, I'll try to make myself more presentable.
No, look at me. Look at me. That's why I run the show. Look at me. That's all I got.
Hey, you got a beard, man. What are you talking about? See, you got a
Look
beard.
at this hairdo. I need a haircut like 15 years ago. Like, come on.
Me too. That's why I'm wearing a toboggan.
That's why. Yeah, that's why I need to wear the cap.
Wearing a toque.
Man, this is Star Wars. Hey, you know what Yoda says, right? There is no try. There is
do or do not. No, he says try not. Do or do not. There is no try.
There is no try. Only do. Come on.
Oh yeah. Oh shit. Is that a sailor captain hat?
The captain's hat and
Whoa.
we also got. I am the captain.
All right. Oh, captain, my captain.
Yep. Go be the captain on the table. That's what I want to know.
You know this shit's right, man. You know, I'm trying to find my future ex-wife. You know, go to a strip club afterwards. You know what I'm saying? Shit is real.
There you go.
Well, hold on. Can I say this on YouTube? Wait.
Yeah.
Well, you already did.
You can edit it out later.
No, this is live and we don't care. So we're all good.
Oh yeah. All right, gentlemen. Cheers.
Cheers, buddy.
Cheers. You know, following you, Dave. Hey, Nick at Night. We got Nick at Night.
Nick at Night, back in the day.
Hey, tell Tim to stop slacking, yo.
I know, right?
No, Tim is an embarrassment. Cheers.
Oh, hold on. I don't know Barney and Liz from
LJ from H-Town.
I know I've seen him, but yeah, his name is that's a whole different kind of story, man. I can't even read that. Man, that's like supercalifragilistic and expialidocious. Nobody can spell it. Man, dude, I'm just call him Mary Poppins. Yeah, that name is hey, hold on, you munching? Man, every time you're not eating. Are you drinking? LJ.
Me?
No, LJ.
LJ's on the wagon right now, you know.
Oh man. Wait, hold on. Is that a Raptors hat?
No, that's Rockets.
Oh, Rockets. Oh, okay.
He's from the H-Town, bro.
Oh, damn. Okay. Man, we got H-Town, man. That's like we going to like MTV. Yeah. Oh shit. Okay. All right. I need to get back to the bottom on the table.
All right, take it easy.
All right, gentlemen.
There's Lex. He's definitely lit. But he's a good man. He's a Eurosports bets guy. Absolutely.
He's an OG Eurosports
bets
guy.
He's a big Eurosports.
He's been on ESP before a few times for like the actual ESP show. He's been on the Eurosports bet show more than Dave has.
Well, I never get invited. But UTEP's fucking this up. We're getting.
Are they really?
My bad.
They're up 7 now. They were up 11. It's in the second quarter. It's 11-7. Austin Pay or P or whatever the fuck how you say their name. How is PEAY a word? P or pay? Who the fuck knows? I guess it's P with a silent Y.
Gerardo, I didn't get to watch much of the fight because my shit's fucking up. But from what I heard, it should have been McKee. I don't know.
8, and that's nice. We got San Francisco's off to a nice little start, but we need that over too. What's the live line at? Let's look at that live line. Let's look at that live line. Dude, I should be a captain. Look at me. Look at that. That hat makes me look a lot better without having it on. Look at that.
Wait, you're not a captain?
No, I'm on the captain of the show, but
how can you wear a captain's hat if you're not a captain? I'm still confused.
Well, you can buy
It's
one.
a phony, a big
just
fat
buy one.
phony.
It's like Nick's a volunteer. I mean,
Volunteer for what?
OJ's a rocket.
Nick will never volunteer for anything. Except for sports betting stuff.
I bet he would.
Hey, where's your fucking freak roommate?
Working.
Oh, he's at the Piggly Wiggly.
Yep.
Man, I love Jacob. My son.
Under 215.5 gets there, Orlando and Chicago.
You got it? You want it?
I
got it?
I got one.
Nice. We'll talk about it. We'll just play this because we're talking about it.
All right. Already both my
this
late
idiot
dogs are double digits. Outstanding.
sends me a video of him bobbing his head to a rap song, and I turn it into Barney. You're fucking up, bro. What are you doing?
What?
That was your anyway. Don't matter.
Huh?
Should we bet this Cougs game?
I threw a small bet at the -4 just to have something, but not official.
I don't want to do it.
Like I literally put like $15 at it. Nothing crazy.
Yeah. Do I want to throw anything at it at all? Do I want to do it? Hey, I'll ask the chat. Okay. If in the chat you think the Washington State Cougars can cover 4 points against the Colorado Buffaloes, which are losing, and I'm going to chase those bets down. I've already said it. Those people that tried to bet me. Put a 1 in the chat. If you think that the Buffs can cover, put a 2 in the chat. And we'll see. And how much time do we have? 1 minute? We literally have 1 minute. So
Anthony Davis, 3+ blocks, has already cashed.
we got it. Okay, well let's play some. Here we go.
Cause some came in the mail today. I did. These nuts. Got him.
That's the best. That will never grow old. That is an all-time favorite. Oh, 145 over, man. Start scoring.
I am 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 and on props so far.
1, 2, 1, 2, 2. Okay, I'm not doing it. That's fine. I don't know if they cover. I just want them to win. 2. Yeah, that's fine. Let the game be a 3-point game. I just want the Cougs to win. That's all I want. Mel, did you bet the game? Did you bet the game?
I'll be right back.
Oh, yeah. Take your time, bro.
Oh, like a football game? I got the 5.5.
What guy, Perky? What the fuck are you talking about? I know what you're talking about. What you talking about, Willis? Yeah, no, Mel, I'm with you, bro. I just it's tough. The line is right on. I mean, I want Colorado to lose, and they should, but it's right on. Austin, PA is the I don't even know if that's true. Suck that juice, bet this guy said. Cast your friendly ragers with your friends on CU, Dave. Nope. I'm going to say this. CU had a better season than we thought they'd have, but they're what we expected. You can't come in and I don't even want to fucking talk about that. We talked about this way too much, but you can't come in and rip the program of 60 wins and bring in a coach, even though he's prime from the
SWAC.
That school is a first year Division I school, right? Or FBS school, right?
SWAC?
No, the Jacksonville State. Are they?
Yeah, they were in the SWAC, which is FCS.
So they were a first year FBS school, right?
They're not an FBS.
Oh,
school.
I thought they were. They're not. Well, that just even answers my fucking question. There you go. Oh, you're teasing it. I'm not a teaser. I'm a pleaser. And I don't take pleasers either. They had those back in the day too.
They still have them.
I don't like it. It's fine. Take it.
I think the only way to truly have value on a pleaser in football is to please them from +3 to -3, because those in between numbers mean nothing.
I mean, I'm going to say this, and I'll say it to the day I die. Give me a guy that has a bunch of teasers and pleasers and posts them and tracks their record, and you tell me just like a parlay guy, and you tell me if they win, if they're winning. We'll do this. I don't know if Nick's still taking. By the way, Nick, if you're not taking a record of this, I win the bet. So you have to take a record of it.
Yeah, I have to go back and look at the tweets.
It's a 2-year bet, $100. It's nothing. I mean, it's nothing over 2 years. But I don't think. Oh well, Grand Canyon's coming back. They're storming back. I don't think that a guy that teases over 2 years, one game a week can win. Over 30, it'd be 34 bets. Yeah, 34 bets. I don't think it can happen. That's just me. Nick might prove me wrong, though.
I have to go back and look at my record, but I think it's either equal 500 or a game or two above it.
Which means you're losing the fucking juice.
Maybe. I have to go back and look.
That's not how you spell his name, Grit and Grind, but that's a good bet.
I thought he was talking hockey for a second.
I think he's talking about the Jazz center.
Like, what?
Or power forward or whatever the fuck he is.
Where's the 3-point shot for hockey?
Are you how's
really going to push the fucking Jets here? Come on, Jets, give me the end here.
This is the end. Do, my only friend, the end. I said, Mother, yes, son, I will kill you. You ever heard the Doors? All right, well.
Come on,
Winnipeg.
Pushed. -1 pushed.
I'm going to turn on. Is this game on ESPN Plus or something? This Ducks game?
Yeah, it's on. 6 minutes left.
The under's looking good. Paint that shit black. Well, that's the Rolling Stones. Let's look at this hockey shit. 5.5 juice to the under. We fucking love it. But the thing we love the most is the box score. So let's open the box score and let's scroll down.
Love the box.
Let's see. Gibson's at 7 saves. I think we're pretty good. 7 saves in 15 minutes. Hell yeah. 14 minutes. Hell yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
LA Knights.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Earl Sports Bets.
Yeah.
Barney is poop.
Yeah.
It's not the worst thing I've been called.
I tried to put three syllables together, or three words together, not syllables. Oh no, it's
we got UTEP up 14.
I will kill you. I have a story about that song too. You do pleasers, of course you do, Lexington. Still, you're crazy.
I'm kind of curious if you like a 3-point dog, pleasing them to -3.
No, we don't talk. What the fuck? You're
well, here's the thing. Here's the thing is the ultimate no for teasing is teasing through 0.
There should be ultimate nothing. There's no rules for something that's stupid. I mean, why concentrate on something that you might be better at? How about concentrating on finding angles and stuff where there's value? There is so little value in that, and you're talking about like 0.1%. You're talking about nothing. There's value in other sports. Bet college basketball, bet MLB, find angles and stuff that are angles, not fucking bullshit. That's all I gotta say. Why the fuck isn't this game scoring more? San Francisco. Do. This is the end. Bum bum bum.
It's the end.
UTEP actually decided to step it up, and now they're up 13 points. Ew.
Okay.
Okay.
Jets -1.
Are you on UTEP? You better be on UTEP.
Who?
You.
No.
Why aren't you?
I wasn't feeling it today.
Oh, okay. Dave just cool. No, I didn't. We have opposite opinions. Opinions are, we all have. They're like buttholes. We all have them, and they're
most stink.
Yeah, they stink. Yeah, exactly.
Not everybody has a butthole, by the way.
So Lane Elliott. By the way, guys, if you haven't hit the like button in Earl Sports Bets, and go to the Earl Sports Bets feed. Hit the like button. Come over to Picks and Dave. Hit the like button. I have zero opinions in any USC game. It's over. And I hear that for recruiting, I hear the angle that they need to score. But they don't have the same impetus to score a lot of points. They're not in anything anymore. So they're non-bettable to me. There's no bets. Well, I got a drunk idiot, but you know what's funny is I am better than you at sports betting when I'm blackout. So how does that make you feel? How does that make you feel? My brain is better than everybody's. What's that from?
There we go.
Big Bang Theory.
Big Bang Theory. Sheldon. My brain is bigger than yours.
Better than everybody's.
Why are you
That's what, bro. I can't bet it. By the way, on the index, the line is spot on. It's about a touchdown. There's no, and then you look to the total. So maybe look to the total. But the problem is I don't know USC's motivation to want to care. Are they going to win the game? Probably. But I think that's a lot. Of course. Well, by the way, Big Bluff, I post. There's no feeling in the bets that I post. There's a place where you can get my bets that aren't feelings, that are actual bets. And I'm for 2 years, I'm almost an 8% ROI. Which, if you tried to invest your money in a mutual fund or whatever, you'd be hard fought to find 8%. So that's where I go. But I run a show where we have fun, and I can say I feel.
I feel like that's kind of stupid.
I'm better than you when I'm sober, and I'm 10 times better than you when I'm drunk. I'm not drunk yet. All you do is tail horse racing and act like you're good. Okay. By the way, I bet my own horse racing, and I'll tell Razor. But if you think that's all I do is tail,
First off,
do me a favor. Go to my Twitter page. It's Picks from Dave. There's a link up top. You can go to all my links. Go to my spreadsheet. There's a spreadsheet that's there. And if you don't believe that, I can justify that with some other things. And I'll even give you a 3-day membership to suck my dick.
Wow. Some real wrestling going on here. Shit's fucking
I don't even know. Get off the stream. What's my stream? I'm not getting off my stream. And thanks for the view. Hit the dislike button on the way out. You gave me a view, by the way. You fucking idiot.
I'm just curious as to why Sky.
I don't even know where this went. Where this guy is coming from. I don't even know.
Why is Sky so obsessed with my fupa?
No, I won't have mad bitches. I'm an ugly fat guy. You need the view. No, I actually don't. You'd be surprised with how small my channel is and how many views it gets. I get more views in channels that have 26,000 subscribers. Yeah, figure that one out. No, it's not sports betting; it's handicapping. I've done it for years and won every year. So you can follow me, and you're welcome here. You're welcome to say whatever you want and have your opinion. But that's right, Nanya. That's true. Well, then fine. Fair enough. Thanks for coming.
At least he's humble.
Yeah.
Be humble.
Yeah, me, Mr. Humble. That's fine. Thank you. Thanks for coming. That's all I got to say.
Yeah, just like what I told your mom last night. Thanks for coming.
Well, I don't even need to go there. Thanks for coming. Thanks for the view. Hit the dislike or the like on the way out. And
shout out to haters. You just made me AdSense.
And if you want to make money, you can become a client of mine. I'd love for that. There's very few sports bettors that can claim what I claim with their clients. Very few. And I love all of you guys. And I even love Big Buff. I don't even know where he came from. Where I tail horse bets. You must be like a Razor guy, but a Razor and I are like really good, really fucking good friends.
He knows enough that he's been around for a minute. Watched you.
Well, he has to know something because he knows I'm drunk and I tail horses. Yeah, he's never watched us on the Australian races when I win trifectas for $3,000. Nothing. I know nothing about horse racing. I will say that right now. Okay, good. I'm glad. Thank you for coming. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for coming. Well, I don't
my butthole is just
nor care. Let's get this over in this game. That'd be nice. That'd be nice.
Oops.
Dude, we're gonna get this safe prop. We're gonna cash this parlay for sure. Even though Florida's up 1-0, which we need the under too. He's up to 12 saves in the first period. We need 28. We got it.
Sam Houston, that's up. Perfect. All the totals are up live.
I'm not talking shit. You're talking shit. I mean, what the fuck? You come in here.
Good sign.
What a dumbass. Can I see who the subs are? There is a way to see that. Yes, there are. But I don't do that.
Fucking lie.
I don't care. But sub if you want or don't. But why are you in here? I mean, if you want to be in here and just talk shit, I mean,
I like
occupancy has a real question for LJ. Can you ask LJ if he thinks Clippers -2.5 will cash, or if Houston covers 7.5? I have something going. What does LJ think?
I don't think either one. I'm just watching just to see how they play on the road, but I'm eyeing Clippers third quarter is what I'm eyeing. I haven't took it yet, but I'm just watching the game. But
2-0 Panthers.
I don't know occupancy. I don't know either one. Houston covers 7.5. No, Clippers, they're on a 6-game losing streak. So I don't know, man. I have to watch and see. I can't give you a definitive answer on that one. I'm sorry.
Well, that would have been a nice save, but it don't matter. He's gonna get enough saves, and they ain't pulling him. So we might get there. We might get that 2-legger. We bet it down.
God damn, Wichita keeps getting close and then just blows
Wow,
it.
San Francisco, Grand Canyon's almost going to try to tie this up. That's a good. I knew that'd be a close game. That's why I like the over. Going to be pinned in 2. I'm just wondering. To be honest with you, I'm not on that game. I'll look. Let's look at it right now. Let's read where things are.
I don't do NBA. I don't look at NBA. I don't. It's not my thing.
Kirk, I'll get to your question in a minute. But what was this? Minus 2.5. Well, Clippers right now are minus 9.5. So why would you? Well, granted, no. Well, here's the thing. It's 7:50 in the first quarter. It's way too early to know. So it's way too early. Belmont versus Ball tomorrow. I don't have the index done for tomorrow. I can tell you that right now. I can't make an educated decision on that. But if I like it, it'll be posted.
The Belmont game, I was looking at the under, but I don't think I'm going to do it. And the Paul game, I'm looking at the over, and I think I already did do it. And UTSA is up by 14 now. What the fuck?
Well, shout out to you guys in the chat. We love you. Hit the like or hit the. I'm going to say this: hit the like or dislike. We'll say that every show. Apparently, we have people that sign on just to say stupid shit.
I come on here to do that.
Are we? Wow, it's already 8:48.
Why are you yanking so hard? You don't have the choke, dude.
Who, me?
Oh. That was weird.
14 saves. He needs double that for the rest of the game. We're gonna get that.
Fuck yeah.
We're gonna get that. And then in this basketball game, we're sweating out.
Oh shit. I forgot how big this fight is. Oh fuck.
Oh fuck, he says.
Yeah, I got a few units on this one. I forgot. Might have did that last night.
Last night.
Same guy that came to your house came to my house.
I don't have a cauldron on you. TD Cougs. There we go. There we go. I was saying, I don't know if you were on here. There's 2 people that bet me side bets that Colorado would be something. It might have been after the first game or the second game or the third game. They won 3 of them. So there's one person that said they'd win 7 games. He bet me $200. I DM'd him. I've yet to get a DM back from him I said, does he want my Cash App or my Zelle? The other one said they would make a bowl game. If they lose this one, there's no way there's a 5-team. There's going to be enough.
I wouldn't count that out yet. They're trying to find a way to get Colorado a bowl game.
Okay, well, fair enough. Let's say they lose this game. They're going to lose the next game. It don't matter. If they lose this game, it's done.
They want them. They want Deion in a bowl game.
I'm sure they do. But you know what? My boys that are my boys. I don't chase bets that I've won with friends or whatever, because I usually let them ride. I told them earlier, I'm not doing that with this. I got so much. All of the talk, you were here, all of the talk about Colorado, all of it, I'm getting these because I fucking nailed this, and you guys were dopes that thought they were good.
It's like what I do.
Yeah.
Playing cards with people.
Exactly.
People that owe me money, it's all
what
on
I'm talking about. So I'm getting the money, and it's not about the money, but I'm getting it. And they might not pay them, they might welch or whatever, but I hope they don't, because they're people that are actually bigger names on some of these streams and stuff. But
Yeah.
I hope they don't. I'll still be friends with them if they welch.
Well,
But-
give them time. They got time.
Of course they have time. Of course they do. But no, well, actually, there's no time on the 7. You can't win 7 games when you have 4 and there's 2 left. That's
Well, if they get a bowl game.
that actually could be some if someone wanted to weasel their way into that's actually not okay. I would respect that if they did. Yeah. Actually, I would respect that just out of being fair. They're going to be. Is it Utah that they play next week? They're not going to beat. They're not going to win. If they lose this game, it's a moot point. But
I kind of think they win this game tonight.
well, you
I have them losing by 3. Is what I have.
you are a dirty pirate hooker.
Dirty pirate.
That's what you are.
You know what you are.
Yeah,
well, your hair sucks.
Well, my hair does suck. That's why it's getting cut off.
Go back to your home on Whore Island.
Go back to your home on Whore Island.
Oh, fuck. I hope he's winning this fight. What's my Pepper doing? They're down 10.5. It's cool.
Well, Pepperdine?
Yeah, I put a half unit on their money line.
Well,
I was going back and forth, and I didn't want to do it, and I just said, fuck it, because I'm having a good day.
UTEP's on the road. That's all I got to say. What's the score in that Cougs game? Let's look at that.
Football or basketball?
Football. It's that time of year where we need to
28-14 at halftime. Or no, 7-0.
Yeah. What? Looking at the other game. No. I hate ESPN with a passion.
Yeah, so I don't even it could be wrong.
Someone wake up. You wake up. Nasty Nate. Nasty Nate, do you want to come on stream? I'll send you the link. Come on. Please come on stream. Please come on stream. Come on.
That's not going to end well.
He's done it he's been on one stream on PSR, I remember. He's walking around on his phone. Hey, Nasty Nate.
Wazoo already up 7-0 there.
Yeah, we saw that.
I was just about to ask if Nick
I'm sending you the link right now. Come on.
No, it's okay.
Come on for 5 minutes.
I was scrolling on my phone on the bathroom. Yeah, it is.
It happens. This is fucking awkward.
What is?
The position they're in.
We're looking at in hockey. 2-0 Panthers. All right, so I suck at hockey stuff. Cool.
Don't fucking tap out with 10 seconds, dude. Don't be a little bitch.
All right. Well,
let's go into decision. Let's see what the fuck happens. I think I lost.
I sent you the link, Nate. Nate, come on for 5 minutes on the phone just to say hi. Talk about your Celtics. Did they win tonight? I think they did, didn't they?
You have a mortgage bet on the fucking Colorado game? I don't believe.
Yeah. I want to see the restaurant. Come on. I want to see what you're drinking. You're drinking some fucking chocolate martini. I know you are, bro. I've seen it when you go to fucking what's the Connecticut Indian casino? Foxwoods. I've seen you with your chocolate martini there. Come on.
Oh, all right. Give me a second because this is big.
All right.
That's what she said.
Yeah, I wish.
That's what she said.
Giggity. What in my right mind thought? Let me bet the Portland Trailblazers today. And I wonder why I'm such a shit handicapper. I'm betting fucking Portland.
Either of them. Well, I want to see, just show the fucking Margarita Tower and then bounce out. We need some good fucking content. Come on. Help us out here.
Portland may cover the full game, but first half, they're horrible first half. But the full game, they may cover.
I fucking hope that's true. Well, it's another shit day. I just can't have a winning day at the moment.
What are you not feeling the love? Do you, the links in the group chat? If that's what you're talking about, smoke and mirrors. My boy. You're always welcome. It is in the group chat because Barney got there. What Barney's shaking his fist and fucking doing some fucking bullshit.
They needed that bitch.
You got it?
Fuck yes. And by decision. That was like 5 fucking units right there.
There you go. 5 units. You know what we do when we win 5 units on this show? We play something, and I don't know what we're gonna play. Here we go.
Living on your own definitely has its perks. Swing, because your mom doesn't tell you to turn down the stereo and junk like that, which is a real drag. Swing, because moms are genetically programmed to hate music played at the appropriate level, right? And my dad, forget about it. Swing. He can ruin a Led Zeppelin reunion concert, you know what I mean? Swing, because he hates any music played at the appropriate level. Swing.
Swing. We got $5,000. We got $5,000. I fucking love that
swing
movie.
Shit, dude. I haven't seen that in forever. That shit fucking kills
me. Smoke and mirrors. Get on the stream. You have the link. Nasty Nate, get on the fucking stream. Show us your fucking seafood tower. Let's go. And only for a minute. But we love you. We want to get you on here.
Now, if we can get fucking Patchy Mix to get the win, we're gonna start talking some real monies here.
Can ruin a Led Zeppelin reunion concert. Yeah. Well, especially they were all alive then, but who died? Who died? Did Jimmy Page is still alive? Is Robert Plant still alive? Oh, John Bonham is definitely dead. Obviously, his son is still alive. They did. Raise it. Okay, Real Deal Prime says raise it. If you're drinking, LJ's on the oh, he's drinking. Oh, there we go. Barney, raise your glass. Nick, raise your glass. Cheers to the chat. Cheers, you guys. We love you.
Yeah, buddy.
Like cirrhosis. All right. Grand Canyon 50 within 1 point. The over's looking good, though. The over's looking good.
Cash the over Liberty Wichita already. Nice.
Oh, we got another casher. So we will do what we do. And where is the one we want to play? I know it isn't like the little Asian boys. Okay, here we go.
Oh, shit. What's up, Jax? Oh. My esteemed colleague, I am day drunk. Get ready to see my dick. Right?
Yeah.
Rafi.
5 more points.
Rafi bomb.
Sam Houston.
Here's the
3 more points in the Sam Houston game to cash that over.
So Nikolai, it's 2-0 in Florida, which sucks for Anaheim. But he had 14 saves in the first period.
There you go.
How do you feel about 28? He has to hit it, right?
Hopefully. Have to do anything.
Is he going to be pulled if they go up like 4-0?
I don't think they do.
Maybe. That'd be my main concern. You said he has 14 saves. I wish he had 16.
Well, me too.
Didn't have those 2 go by him.
Because we have the under 2. The under a plus.
Me and winning hockey bets are not going along right now. So,
well, it'll turn around. Your brother will once again be the lesser Earl in hockey. Actually, I don't think he's. I mean, he isn't even bet enough for it to matter. But on the hockey,
yeah.
All right. Well, do you want to do a duck race right now? I don't know.
What?
OJ did something good.
No, man. I'm over here sweating this last prop, bro. I have a parlay. One more person needs to hit the parlay. And
I'm trying to start capping tomorrow to make up for today. Feels like I've said that every day this week.
Oh shit! I
gotta jump on the fucking in college tomorrow after the show. We got it's still the first quarter. The Clippers are up 8 points. That means nothing in the NBA. That's the funny thing. I almost should own. You know what I'm thinking? Maybe I only bet second halves for NBA because you know who you know the people that are already in, and you know what's going to go on. The NBA is fucking fucked.
We had a goalie goal in the AHL today.
Nice.
Alex Nedeljkovic of the Wilkes-Barre Scranton Penguins scored a goalie goal.
Well, Smoke, get on here and drink it with us. Don't be a pussy.
Now, did he shoot it from his own end, or did he skate and do
I don't know. I
moves?
just got an ESPN notification for it.
Yeah.
Wazoo is up 14. Shacking a Neko. What? What does that even mean? Anybody have anything in this fucking Xavier game?
Xavier.
That's what I was thinking.
Which means Washington.
Shadur is out for Colorado right now. Wow.
Oh, is he?
Wow. It's 14-0 Washington State. You know what?
Wazoo is staring at you.
Let's go. Thank you, Colorado Buffaloes. Give me that money for all the people that said I didn't read this program like a book. Okay, they won 3 games. That's great.
Oh, the over way up.
You did great. That's great.
Live over went up to 155 in Grand Canyon. That's awesome.
I said they would split the games between Stanford and Arizona State. That happened. I thought they would beat Arizona before I knew Arizona was good. Arizona beat them. Read them like a book. Sack fumble, maybe hand injury. Well, maybe. I don't know. Let them win this game. Whatever. Next game they lose. They don't go to a bowl game.
There you go, Ramon.
Mel, are you here? Mel, rise up. Rise up, Mel. You're up 14-0. I know Colorado is driving. Rise up, Mel.
UTEP was up 10. Austin Peay got a steal and a layup. Now they're only up 8. We might get hooked, which would just be on par.
I think we're gonna do this over in the San Francisco Grand Canyon game, even though it's a close game.
It's up to 156.
Yep, I think we're gonna do it.
I lose this UTEP play. We're up 8.
All right, I gotta pee.
76. Wait, what? 136. Let's see over. Ole Miss game goes over. Perfect. This is fantastic.
Are you fucking UTEP only wins by 8? Really?
So I had them win by 9. That's why I didn't like that game.
Fuck.
I just can't have a winning night ever anymore. It's like 7 straight losing nights now. Haven't had a winning day since Sunday.
Been there.
Sheesh. I'm hoping not to have a mortgage this time next month.
Huh?
So this motherfucker off. The blue corner. But he's wearing red gloves. What the fuck kind of sense does that make? The fuck?
Checked out.
Come on, Patchy Mix. Weird ass fucking name. Liberty game is final. Wichita gets demolished.
Back to capping tomorrow. Still got to cap hockey. Still got to cap the rest of college basketball. I got a lot of work to do.
There's so fucking much tomorrow.
I've already gotten I've already gotten college football done. That's an early in the week type of thing. I don't add plays late.
Yeah.
Covering practically the whole game except for the one part where it matters.
Fucking sucks.
It's just par for the course right now. Anything that can go wrong will go wrong.
Right.
I'll post my recap tonight, and I'll get comments. I'm glad I'm fading you.
Oh, this is the same shit that's fucking hating on Dave.
Just getting old.
What's that? Hockey game in your mission?
Yeah, 2-0.
I don't know.
Oh, they're back in the second period. 2-0.
They,
Wrong side. Maybe I might get a 2-goal blown lead heading in my direction. Like that was frustrating. I couldn't even get the -1 for Winnipeg because they couldn't get an empty net goal at the end.
Oh, that's what I wanted to do. Yeah, I can't believe they didn't get one.
Fucking push. I mean, and that's the way hockey is going at the moment. That's a fucking win. Apparently, at this moment, it's a fucking push, which is so annoying.
That was me.
I'm fucking 1-8-1 in my last 9 hockey bets. Now we're gonna be 1-10-1 when the Ducks lose this game. Like, it's fucking brutal. It's annoying.
It is. Why can't you win? What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Just betting shit wagers every single day.
Oh, no, you're not. Come on.
Look at Nick.
Well, not quite that bad.
Mm.
I don't even know if that's bad or not, but
I need 13 more points. Come on.
Well,
13 points in 5 minutes.
we have another guest, and he's not over 35, so we can't play that for him. We'll play something for him. How about we do this? We'll get kind of weird.
I like it, man. I actually not even like it. I love it. My dick is hard right now. That's how excited I am about this.
What's up, fellas? How we doing?
Wine Time Sports.
Good to see you guys. Sorry I'm a little late. Had to take care of some shit, but I'm here now, so ready to watch some of these games, talk some sports with you guys.
We love it. I'm just chomping down some Cheez-Its. That's it.
Yeah, so I got a couple games going right now. I took I believe I'm 1-1 on the day. Yeah. So I cashed on the Northern Arizona under 146 earlier, barely. I did take the Hawks money line in basketball. That did lose. Pretty close game up until the last 8 minutes of that game. Philly kind of took over. Hawks kind of gave up. But I do have the UTSA money line along with the Washington State money line. I got minus 125 on it. I see Sanders is questionable to return right now, 14-0. I didn't even see the second touchdown. I did see the first drive by Washington State, and they kind of just went down the field like they had no answer for this offense. And Cam Ward, I mean, this guy's one of the more talented players in the Pac-12, and he's kind of, I mean, he doesn't really have a good offensive line. He hasn't been protected all year. You saw when they played the lesser opponents, he was kind of torching those secondaries in the beginning of the year. He's still been playing really well. He just can't get protected, and that defense isn't good either. But Sanders out. I'm hoping he stays out. Oh, but I see him jogging around on the sideline right now. Sanders is definitely coming back. Yeah, Sanders is coming back. So it's a 14-0 game still here in the first quarter. So got this going right now. So hopefully it can end the day 2-1. That'd be nice. It's been kind of a rough last couple of days.
Yeah. Tell me about it.
Yeah, I went 0-4 a couple of days ago, and it was just like two of them like I thought were going to be winners, and they just barely lost, and then just went 0-4, and I was like, God damn, But it is what it is. We always bounce back the next day, Always got to stay positive, you know what I mean? So got a lot going on tomorrow in college football too. So if you guys want to talk about that at all.
So Nick, he said something very important. Gotta stay positive. Stay positive.
Stay positive on a 6-day losing streak. I dare you.
No, I've had him too, Nick. I mean,
I've been there too. I've been on a 15-day losing streak.
Yeah, you'll go on a 6-day winning streak or a 10-game winning streak. You know what I mean? So just keep doing what you're doing. Don't stick away from that, and I mean, you'll be good.
You'll be good. You're always good.
Shout out to there we go. Shout out to the chat right there. Nunya, my guy right there, always in the chat, smoking mirrors. What's up, brother? We got Ramon Scott, my guy. Mike M, there he is. I'm surprised he's not here tonight.
He had a with his mom or something.
Okay, nice.
He had a birthday thing.
Happy birthday to them then.
Happy birthday to your mom.
Yeah, happy birthday to Mike M's mom. Heck yeah. We got Director 97 in there. Shout out to all you guys, man. Hit the like button. Let's get this to 50 likes real quick. I see we got like 35 plus in the chat. Who hasn't hit the like button? Hit that like button. Gets more people in here, you know what I mean? So let's do it.
I'm 34. I need 11 points.
9. Oh, I need 9. I got it at 142.
At San Francisco?
Yeah.
Would you buy it down? I
bought it down a half point.
How'd you get one? It was between what? Yeah, you had to have had what book was that on?
Yeah, right on DraftKings.
Kirk Gray betting.
Wow.
I looked at it this morning, but I've been kind of watching it, and then I heard you liked it, so then I looked at it, and it was down 3 points.
Yeah, it bounced around, but I got it last night at 143.5. So.
We got Sanders back on the field here. They're at midfield here. They can get a quick score. He's going to get to a receiver for about 6 yards. I don't know who that was that caught it.
The good thing about that game, Barney, is there's going to be if it stays close, there's going to be foul fuckery. So,
oh yeah, For sure.
Yeah, that's what we love. Foul fuckery when you're on the over when it's close. You're betting Xavier Kirk. We love you.
Oh shit! Touchdown.
Smoke, where are you? You motherfucker! Smoke, get in here. What the fuck?
He said he was gonna. He's busy right now. He said.
No, he's not busy.
He said he'll be on in a little bit.
He's busy. He's busy. Fucking watering his hydroponics.
That's very important.
Yeah.
You can't let him go dry forever.
I see we have a couple of college basketball games that still haven't tipped off yet. You guys on anything in this Washington Xavier game?
Brian saying,
no, I might be on it. I'm going to see how my bets go. I might we need some winners here. So
Colorado get a touchdown. That's what Brian's saying.
I don't see it yet.
Oh yeah, they did.
Did they? Damn.
Well, congratulations. There you
45-yard pass to Hunter.
Wow.
I just want him to lose.
Oh, I just saw it. God damn.
Out of fucking spite.
Oh, wow. What a catch. Damn. What a throw.
Oh, no. Pettis just fucking win. Fuck.
Hate to see that, but fuck.
You know what's crazy is local time for this Xavier game, which is in Vegas, is at 9:00.
Yeah.
That's nuts. I mean, granted, it's a Friday night, but that's fine. Time for me to drink, Dave. Mel, well, drink.
You get one touchdown, it's the end. It's over.
I know, but with the Mel, you might be worse than Nick. Nick is the worst, but you might be worse than him.
That's crazy to think that in the
Is that a challenge?
Debbie Downer.
I want to see Mel watching the game. I need to see Mel.
I just went to the doctor. I have AIDS. Wah, wah, wah.
You've got the edge.
Oh!
You've got it.
What are you jumping around about?
Fucking Christ. This is fantastic.
Any of you guys have anything in the NBA games right now?
I've got Jazz and I've got
no
Blazers.
21 saves in the second.
The Blazers
period.
are going to cover this game. I didn't take anything in the Laker game. I'm wearing my Lakers LeBron jersey. I took his over 23.5 points. Looks like he's about 6. He's at 16.5. From what I saw in the first half, he was absolutely torching these young kids. Kind of what he always does when he faces the younger teams, but it's just the rest of the team's just so bad when he's off the floor. Right when he goes off the floor, Blazers go on a 10-0 run. So it's going to be interesting to see what they can do without LeBron when he's not on the court. So I could see Port. What number did you get, Nick? 9.5?
8.5 and plus 275.
Yeah, they're not going to win the game, but I like the 8.5.
No, probably no.
I mean, they could win the game. What am I saying? It's the Lakers. They could be up 10 with 5 minutes to go and lose the game.
It ain't going to happen. I'm just hoping they cover the number.
Yeah, I think they do. That's why I didn't want to take it.
Nick, are you on Xavier?
Yes. Oh, my God. Touchdown Washington State on the kick.
Wow, there we go.
Oh, my God, Mel, it's over.
Let's go.
Yeah, start drinking, Mel.
Let's go.
Grand Canyon took the lead, 69-68.
Who?
Grand Canyon. They took the lead.
Guys, I kind of want to take Washington at the late night game. It looks like a weird line playing a school like Xavier. Xavier, they put all their money into their basketball program. It's the only thing they really have. Washington doesn't put much into theirs. And the line just kind of went. When I see these late night games, sometimes they scare me when it's like an obvious side. I feel like you should take Xavier, but part of me wants to take Washington. I don't have a play in it.
What's the line?
It was only half point. Nothing crazy.
So we got submission win.
I know in college basketball you can't really pay attention to that stuff, but I don't know. I just think it's like kind of a late night game. Everyone thinks like it's such it's a basketball school. Washington's such a football school now.
I got some time to think. Got some time to think.
What do you
the
guys
index
think
is showing? The index is showing a lot of value on Xavier.
Yeah, well,
it's showing almost 4 points.
Which means
it's
Washington by double digits.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I think I might stay away.
I have
38. We need 6 points.
I have Utah. All right, not Utah. I have Xavier minus 2.5. That means Xavier is going to win by 2.
We need to watch this. Is it on ESPN Plus? Tell me it is.
So I just with that submission, I just cashed a plus 5,000, a plus 1,000.
God
damn. Plus 5,000. What the fuck?
No, plus 500 and a plus 1,000.
Whoa.
Nice. That's good.
And then that leaves me open to another plus 10,000 and a plus 25,000 if I get a knockout in this last fight.
Hell yeah. Let's go, bro.
Wow. Then you're
I'm by winning. I win here and I win there. Now what?
We got Washington State.
Celebrate with the Busch Light.
Anyone watching the Laker game? Should I put that on, or should I keep the Washington State game on and watch that?
I've got no games on right now. I'm working on college basketball for tomorrow.
Gotcha. Yeah, I didn't even look at college basketball. I've got so many plays in college football tomorrow. I'm sticking to that. That's kind of how it goes for me on Saturdays. I put everything into college football. College basketball, I'm still kind of, I
like looking at other sports because I know everybody's focus is going to be on.
Yeah, I totally get that. That's a good angle right there. I'm 1-1 in college basketball this year that I've given out on Twitter. I did take a little something on UC Irvine when they upset USC a couple days ago. Didn't give it out or anything, but I did take that. I've just kind of been like dabbling with college basketball until college football kind of phases out. I have been capping a lot of NBA and stuff like that, but been messing around with it. I went 2-0 in NHL yesterday, which was pretty nice. And I feel like I've been doing pretty well because I usually follow.
What did you have yesterday? I went 1-7 in the NHL. What did you have yesterday?
I was on the Ottawa Senators that almost blew the 4-0 lead. I was on the Calgary Flames last night.
I was on the nice one too.
Just two sides that I just thought the line was a little fishy on both ends, and the Ottawa game I thought I was going to lose that one though after they blew the 4-0 lead, honestly. But I mostly follow a lot of I like Dave's picks in NHL. I like Mike's. When I'm usually on with them, they've given me some winners. I know Dave's giving me, I think, 3-0 in NHL this year.
That's amazing that I'm the NHL guy.
No, it's whenever I've been on with you, you've given me winners. It's crazy.
I'm very selective in NHL. That's the most selective I am with any of my sports because I'm not. It's my newer sport that I've only capped it for a season and a quarter, and that's that. How am I out of booze? No, I'm out of mixer. Okay, well, let's get this.
Sanders 3rd and 10 here on their own 25-yard line, trying to get a drive going here. He steps back. It's going to be complete for about 9 yards. Doesn't look like it was enough for a first down to Travis Hunter. It's going to be a 4th down coming up.
That's their cornerback guy, right?
Yeah, corner receiver. This guy's such a good athlete.
Great athlete.
I don't know what he's going to play in the NFL. He's got to pick one position, I think, next year. I don't think he can keep playing both.
I think Colorado should put him on defense.
Yeah,
their offense is fine enough. They need defense.
In high school, it's okay. In FCS, it's okay. But in Division I Power 5, especially when they moved, I believe Colorado's going to the Big 10 next year, or is it the Big 12? I think it's the Big 10. They're going to – I don't know. Yeah, he's going to have to pick one because it's such a long season, and he's going to run out of gas as he has been. You've seen him on defense. He's kind of been getting burned in that Stanford game, that second half when he really got burned by that receiver for over 200 yards. It was all on him. It just kind of looks – he's not going to be able to play both positions for too much longer.
All right, sweat this out. I got the old crack stream on, which is fucking horrible. But that's the way we have to watch this.
Anyone got a score in the Laker game right now?
68-67.
Hey, shout out to the 32 people in the chat. We hit that 50 likes. We're at 57 now. Oh, make it 58. Let's get
hit the like button. What the fuck on both channels?
Yeah, hit the like button on both channels on Nick Earl Sports Bets, Picks from Dave. Let's try to get to 100 tonight, guys. Just hit the like button if you're in here. If you haven't hit it, it's not too hard. Just hit that like button.
Yeah, if you haven't hit the like button yet, your mom's a hoe.
Oh,
Just saying.
snap, son.
Just saying. Your mom's a hoe.
68-67 Lakers. Wow, I might have to put this one on.
Oh, dude, I'm an idiot.
What?
I thought I was on USF this whole time, but my UTSA. Oops.
I put a small unofficial bet on the over. You had to assume that UTSA was going to show up for Frank Harris's last home game, right?
Yeah, I have them minus 13.5. And
I had the money line in
I
this
took the under
parlay.
for half unit, under 68.
Yeah, I just thought there was no way they were going to lose this game. And Washington State, I mean, they've been on such a losing streak. And I don't know. It's crazy to think. I like their team, though. I like Cam Ward. I like the receivers they have. They've got some NFL guys on the receivers ends and Josh Kelly. And I forgot what the other guy's name is. But they've got some guys. It's just really that offensive line has been so bad for them. I just thought playing at home, it's seniors night, that they were going to – I don't know if they were going to cover the -4. So that's why I parlayed it with the money line on the UTSA game.
Are we really going to lose this fucking San Fran played 2 now?
We're gonna lose it, but I got the over, but we're gonna lose it probably.
Hey, Nick, do you have anything in the East Carolina game tomorrow?
Yeah, I have that game priced around to pick 'em. I grabbed it +3.
Oh, nice. I got the under. I got the 31.
We might lose it.
Jeez.
I think it's gonna be. I think it's gonna be a 10-7 game. Honestly, I think 31's way too high for those two schools.
I could see it. We saw East Carolina offense kind of. I mean, pick it up last week. They put up 22 points.
26 saves. We need 2 more saves, and he's only there's 30 minutes left in the game. Wow, they're shooting the lights out. The Panthers.
Yeah, they're a high Corsi team, so they do get a lot of.
Well, they average about 32 or 33, and they're gonna be way over that.
What do I got left?
We got the over in San Fran, but
that hit for me already. So,
goddamn, Lakers are bricking everything right now.
Things you love to hear.
They're gonna foul him. They did foul him.
Oh, all right.
They did.
LeBron James 9 of 14 from the field with 21 points, 3 rebounds, 2 assists, 2 of 5 from 3. Everyone else, nothing. Well, I guess D'Lo has 14 points, 4 of 7 from 3. We got Portland. We got Jeremiah Grant, 18 points, 4 of 6 from 3. DeAndre Ayton, 8 of 12 from the field with 16 points, eating against Anthony Davis right now. Shannon Sharp with 10 points. Mays with 12 points. I wouldn't. Like I said, the Lakers are. They could be up 10 with a couple minutes to go, and they could blow this game outright. So
there we go. Is that
Portland win?
Is that race tomorrow? Or Jesus Christ, tomorrow, Ramon? It's like 1 a.m. tomorrow or something, right?
There's also
Mom goes to college.
There's an 11 a.m. hockey game tomorrow in Sweden, Toronto, and Minnesota.
Damn, that's 8 a.m. for me then.
Can we get a good line on Toronto? Because I'll bet Toronto.
Close to a pick'em price. They played today though.
Anaheim Ducks plus 650 live right now. It looks.
Is Anaheim actually on a power play right now, or is ESPN just stupid again?
They've been so bad recently. It's not even fucking funny.
I want to get to a game here pretty soon. I went to a game last year when the Ducks it was the end of the season and they were completely out of it. And there were so many fans there. Everyone was wearing jerseys. I'm not a big hockey guy, but it was cool to see because, I go to a lot of Angel games. You don't see a lot of people at them. And they've got kind of like 2 of the better players in the world. And then you go to the Ducks game and they're shit too, but so many people still go out to their games.
They have a fun young team.
It's crazy how much love there is in Southern California for hockey and the warm climate.
Like Zegras has potential. Leo Carlson was the 2nd overall pick.
He was fucking some girl.
Mason McTavish looks really good. Jamie Drysdale hasn't played it all this year, but he's a good stud young defenseman that's going to be a top pairing blue liner for the next 10 years for the Ducks. Like, this team has the potential, and they're rebuilding the correct way.
They have potential.
I hope they can have a good season. Just kind of hang in there. Hopefully, make a little playoff run. That would be nice to see.
Yeah. I mean, they'll flirt with it. They're not gonna make.
Wow, Travis Hunter just threw a Washington State player into the fucking table. That's insane. Did anyone see that?
Like penalty worthy?
They were pushing each other out of bounds, and he just kept pushing him, and he pushed him against the table. I mean, there was no flag on the play actually. So
good.
Just playing football. Washington State driving though. They're eating up the secondary right now. Cam Ward, this kid's legit, man. I kind of hope if, as you guys know, I'm a UCLA fan. I kind of hope if we go a different route next year and go to the transfer portal, if Dante Moore does transfer, we go after a guy like Cam Ward because Washington State's not going to be at the Power 5 level. So I don't assume he's going to stay there. It'd be nice to see him. I'm a big fan of his. I think he's got all the potential in the world to be good. A little rant.
You were on the Ducks goal you saved, right? 28? The 29.
20.
God damn it! I get hooked.
27.5.
Look at hooked again.
I think you're there, bud.
Grand Canyon wins by 4. I lose to 3.5.
Where's the saves out?
I don't know. I thought they just said they shattered
27.
29.
I need one more.
They just shot 2 more times. I'm not.
Well, it needs to update. Yeah, we missed that fucking stupid other one.
You must have been off target or something.
All right, LeBron's 2 points away from cashing the over 23.5 points.
28 or more saves.
Come on, Yaroslav. Bring me home a shit ton of fucking money.
One more save. We're good with that. Sucks about San Francisco. They should have been there, so we got 1 and 1.
Fuck, when did Washington get to 21? Jesus.
They're about to score right now.
Washington is again?
It's about to be 28-7. These guys are there's no answer on defense. They're at the 22-yard line.
UTEP didn't cover by one. We got hooked in the UTEP game too. Holy fuck!
2 today. I got hooked.
I got hooked by 3.
Oh my goodness! Bad, they just go bad. It's just ridiculous.
Yeah.
Once again, San Fran was covering practically the entire game except for when it mattered, just like UTEP.
1, 2, 3.
God damn! Look at those fucking arms. Holy shit!
I'm not a Colorado guy. I think Sanders is really good over there, the quarterback. I think Travis Hunter's a good athlete, but they're going to be able to get good talent coming in there, especially moving to a Big Ten. So,
wowzers!
Gerardo, I got Amosov by KO to win a fucking lot of fucking money.
Let's go, Cam. 2nd and 10.
All right, we cashed the Gibson Bogdanovich parlay. We cashed it.
Smoke, you get in here and take a fucking shot.
Let's go. Yeah. Shut the fuck up, Smoke. We cashed it.
I need to do something for Nick.
23-yard touchdown pass by Cameron Ward. It's 28-7 Washington State with 12 minutes to go in the second quarter. Literally dumped it off to a running back in open space for an easy 23. Washington State's going to win this game by a lot of points.
I almost took him live. I think I fucking should have.
Yeah, Travis Hunter just got burned, and he's just throwing his hands up. What happened?
He
didn't get burned. My bad. He didn't get burned. That wasn't him. It was a dump-off pass. But, I mean, that's 28-7 here early in the second quarter. That's got to be discouraging. You're 4-6. You've kind of been losing every game in the conference so far. The only win they had was against Arizona State.
That's just because they're all hungover.
Yeah, pretty much. They're over it. You could tell like Washington State's still fighting. They want to go to a bowl game. They've got to play Washington next week. By the way, guys, Oregon State will be beating Washington tomorrow in Corvallis. You guys can book it on that. They're gonna win. It took the -1. Washington State's gonna go down, or Washington's gonna go down, and I wouldn't be surprised to see Washington go down to Washington State the last game of the season. It's gonna be very interesting to see these last couple weeks for the Pac-12 championship. Who it's gonna come down to. Who knows? It might be crazy to see if it was Oregon against Oregon State. Oregon State's got to win out pretty much, and Washington I think has to lose. I don't know. There's a lot to it, but it's going to be really cool to see what happens in this Pac-12 race because it's still wide open, honestly.
All right, I moved on Xavier at -2.5. Fuck. I know that's not a popular bet, but
I'm on Xavier. But that's only because I'm having a great night.
Brian Smith, yeah, they'll quit by second. I mean, they already quit right there. If you watch that play, it just looked like the defense completely gave up. It was a dump-off pass for 23 yards down the sideline to the running back. Didn't look like Colorado has any sense of urgency to win this game, especially being down this much. Sanders is hurt. If he keeps getting hit, it's going to kind of be hard to see his Pop's leaving him out there for too much longer. He's kind of been getting beat up all season. He's been getting sacked. He's been getting hit. He's a good player. He just needs protection. They need a better system. They need to bring in some better offensive linemen, I think, for him next year. Are all three of you on Xavier?
Bro, what the fuck was that?
Yeah, I'm on Xavier, but
I want to take Washington so bad, and I'm not going to because you guys.
At this point, probably that's the play. The only play I've won was a play I wasn't even supposed to bet because the only play I won in college basketball today was because of a error I put in the spreadsheet, which showed value, and then I noticed it after I bet the game that I put the number in wrong, and there was no value in the game, and they end up winning outright as a 7-point dog. That was the only college. All the ones where I had correct numbers, lost. It's unreal. But I accidentally put in to the spreadsheet on one of them where they had Delaware State as a favorite, and all of a sudden it said that Delaware State should have been a pick 'em, and I bet Delaware State, and then I realized that I put the number in wrong, and it was like, oh, this should be a 7. It's like great. And that's my only winner.
I hate to be a Debbie Downer, guys. I might just have to be the odd one now. I might move on.
I mean, at this point, no, that's probably a great play the way everything's
Washington plus 121 I'm getting right now. I'm not going to throw a full unit on it or anything by any means because this isn't something I super looked at or anything, but I'm going to throw a little something on it just on the money line. You know, if it hits, it hits. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Didn't give it out or anything on Twitter, but I am going to move on it.
I was looking at the under.
Let me look at that too.
But I didn't do it.
This Laker game right now, Lakers up 8 with 2 minutes and 43 seconds to go in the second quarter. Let's see if LeBron James cashed the over 20. He in fact does. LeBron James 28 points. Cash that fucking shit. Let's go. Fuck yeah.
There you go.
Love to see it. Fucking go right there. Let's fucking go. What's the total in that game, Barney?
When I did it, it was 153.
It's at 154.5 right now. It opened at 153.5. It's moved a point. So let's just do a little breakdown. I don't know. This is something I like to look at. Let's look at the.
I have it about 147.
Okay. I mean, if I was gonna take a total, I think it would be the under. But right now, I'm seeing 71% of the bets, 74% of the cash on Xavier -2.5. I'm seeing 65% of the bets, 89% of the cash on the money line -143. My philosophy on this game, because I'm not throwing a full unit on it, is it's a late night game. everyone's going to be kind of itching to something to bet on this one. I just think Xavier looks like such a obvious play to me. Like it's hard to go against them, honestly, in this spot because Xavier is such a good basketball school. Where's it? This time difference though too. It's 9 p.m. in Vegas. I'm sure it's 11 p.m. where their school's at. 12, maybe midnight.
Where the fuck is? I don't even know where Xavier is.
Is it in Virginia? Remind me.
I have no clue.
Nick, you know?
What?
Where's Xavier?
Cincinnati.
Okay, so it's 2 hours ahead. So yeah, it's 11. Yeah. I'm gonna take a little something on the money line.
I don't like how this fight's looking right now. Fuck. This dude is throwing so fucking slow.
Amen.
Sanders looking really frustrated out there. It's going to be a 3rd and 6 for them.
Don't worry, I'm back.
You left?
Ruin the show.
I left.
Sanders is down once again, guys. This
Stop
guy
doing the spreadsheet, you dickhead. I see what you're doing. You are the most impatient motherfucker. Oh, then do it then. Do it all. Do all the work. I don't care.
I just want to know what I'm bad at.
That's fine. I hate it. You know what? You're gonna make me start to have to pay you, which is what
He's
I don't
done
want.
with today. He needs a release, and that's his release.
Sanders is being walked off the field.
Do whatever you want. I don't give a fuck.
I don't expect to see
I'll
him
stop
again
after this game.
All right.
I'll back off.
Because we're going for another hour. I mean, like you won't have it for another hour and a half. Can you win an hour and a half?
Holy
Sure.
fuck.
If you can't,
I'll start capping hockey.
I can't concentrate on this and do that. I can't do it.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to concentrate after more for seeing this shit.
Lady, get the fuck out of here. What are you doing?
Good God. You're ginormous.
Thank you.
There's a change in
I've never heard that. I've actually never in my entire life heard that.
And it was there? Yeah.
Maybe my belly. I don't know.
I said there, unless you have 2 of them.
Well, you know,
That's a talk for
cows have
another
full
day.
stomachs, so there you go.
That's for another day.
Mel, you motherfucker. We told you to not worry, and you were like, "Oh, you're pulling this Nick shit." You bought.
Oh, no, I thought the game was over.
Well, Mel bothers me like, "Oh, we're gonna lose," and you ooh. Get the fuck out of here.
Bet this guy Wazoo Mortgage hitting big. I told you, boys.
I think Clippers win this game. How about the
Because
Clippers?
he's got $5,000 on him.
Does he?
That's what he said.
God damn. Hey, shout out to you. I only have
it's in
I've got
leather,
300
on
on them, so I just need them to win this game though, not on the spread. But I think that's a great bet. Wazoo is gonna fucking blow these guys out the fucking water.
That's what I thought.
Shout out to you guys though. I'm gonna take a quick little snap right now. I'm stoked. LeBron cashed out over 23.5. Just a little prop I had today. Lakers are up 8 in that one. It's still a pretty close game. I hope Nick cashes that plus 8.5. I just hope he doesn't cash that money line because Lakers need this dub. But shout out to you guys. Shout out to the chat.
Love it. I am a Lakers fan too, but I am very, very careful to bet on them. But I have cashed LeBron props 3 or 4 times this year already.
I don't bet on their sides very often. I'll often bet against them on big spread.
No shit, me too. Go figure.
I mean, I think all Laker fans kind of know that.
Yeah.
The Lakers being 9.5. I mean, the Lakers being 9.5 against anybody's kind of out of this world. You kind of have to go the other side.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Especially on the road.
Yeah, exactly. I didn't have a play on the side. Only took a little something on the prop. But I definitely, I mean, there's no way I could ever lay 9.5, even 8.5 with the Lakers the way they've been playing because they just They miss shots, and sometimes they go out there and they're just playing backyard basketball. Like that's simple.
They don't have the mentality that like AD is weak minded. LeBron.
They don't have the Mamba mentality.
No, they don't.
I think
LeBron's about to retire. Like, this is what we got. This is
LeBron's doing what he can for us right now. I mean, we'll see what happens after he leaves. Anthony Davis is not going to be the franchise. Like, I don't know if he can ever be the franchise player in Los Angeles, to be honest with you. It's going to be interesting to see. What's up?
He doesn't. I mean, gets injured too much.
Yeah, he's very talented. Don't get me wrong. I liked him a lot better in New Orleans. He played a lot better there, kind of because it's a smaller market. LA's a big market. He's playing with LeBron James. You see when these guys come into LA, these lights out 3-point shooters, they get under the lights with him. He gives them wide open looks. They miss. It'll happen. It's happened every year. LeBron gives the players the best looks you'll ever get in your life, and they just miss them when you're playing with them because there's so much pressure. It sucks to see, but hopefully we can have a good season this year. These are the kind of games the Lakers need to win because they can't afford to lose games against the Blazers. You know what I mean? That's one of the bottom teams in the NBA. I'm actually surprised they have 3 wins this year.
JPZ, you do it. Nunya, we love you, brother. This is why we do it.
Easy.
Ask for is likes and subscribes.
Yeah.
That's all we want. Go tell. And by the way, if you guys are here, we see the same people all the time. Go tell your friends. If your friend, I guarantee you, if you're at work, people are like, "Oh, sports fans." If they ever want to get into gambling, like, why not bring them into? Because I consider, and this isn't me being cocky, but this is the truth. I consider myself a consultant. Like, if people want to ask me a question about a game, I give it to them. So does Nick. So does Barney. So does Wine Time. So if you know people that are interested in maybe getting into it, have them come on our shows. Go to work and say, "Hey, look, I know the sports show. If you're not doing anything, watch the show. They'll put you on bets. Just that would help us out and help them out. I mean,
dude is getting caught.
That's just what it is. I mean,
facts.
Enough.
Yeah, we need people in here. Hit the like button. The more likes we get, it brings more people in here that are just out there, looking for stuff to watch like this. Brings them in here, gets in the algorithm.
Or send them to our Twitters because they can find our plays and all sorts of stuff. I mean, we're obviously we're trying to do what we do, but at the same time, we're giving you guys winners. What are you doing, lady? You fucking my dog got a bath and she got her nails clipped and everything. She thinks she's the Queen of Sheba now. Come here.
Oh, come on, Lemoyne.
She got this little handkerchief on her neck. What the? They put it on her. Get out of here, lady. Lady, who do you think you are? Oh yeah. Oh, you want to give me kisses?
Like beat SUNY Canton. Oh my God, no way.
You want to give me kisses now? Come on.
It's going to be end of the third quarter in Portland. It's going to be 82-75. Lakers here. Then we're going to look into this Phoenix at Utah game. I know, Nick, you got a bet in that one. You said you have Utah, yeah.
Utah 5.5 and 180.
They're up 93-87 with 5 to go in the third quarter. We've got Houston up on the LA Clippers 50-48 at halftime. I know they were down early. Does anyone have a play in that one?
On what? Sorry.
No.
Houston, LA.
Grunter.
Oh, NBA? No, I don't do NBA at all.
What a grunter. All right, what are we talking about? Get out of here, fucking dog. I love you, but get out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
Do you have anything in the Houston game, Dave? Thought I heard you maybe talk about it earlier.
No. Houston Rockets? No.
And then we've got...
But maybe we should look at that because can the Clippers not come back and win this?
I think so. The Clippers are the better team. I mean, the
Rockets are a good team too, but they're on the road. I mean,
I know.
I think
Clippers
LJ
are pretty big favorites. I think they're -6.5.
I think LJ was saying he was leaning Clippers.
Yeah, and he's a Rockets fan. What
Yeah.
are we?
Okay, if he says that, then I might have
Rocket
to.
Man.
Oh!
What are you oohing about?
Dude just got fucking kneed in the face hard. I don't even know how he's standing.
I'm a rocket man. It's all locked up for me, but
He's getting
it does that on. You know what's funny is on this book that I do bet online, which I use live. It locks up a lot of stupid halftime shit. So when it gets going, well, the thing I want to look at is 40, 52, 46, maybe a third quarter under, maybe.
I can get the Clippers at minus 3.5, I think.
I don't know if I like that.
If they win, they're gonna win by I think 4 or more. I might just stay away. I took a little something in the 9 p.m. game. You weren't here, Dave, but I'm on opposites of you guys. Unfortunately, I just took Washington money line. I didn't take a full unit. I took, I think it was like 0.3 of a unit on it. Just because I didn't cap it super hard. When I was looking at the numbers, I don't know. Something tells me Washington somehow wins this game sneakily. Could be wrong. If I'm wrong, it is what it is, you know. Did move on that late night.
Clippers, I don't think they can do that. It's so close. I don't like to do on team totals with the score that can go to overtime. Xavier minus 135. I got minus 2.5. That's what I'm going to be focusing on is Xavier game. What channel is it on?
I mentioned it earlier. This is where he shot it from for the goalie goal.
It's on
ESPN. Goalie goal. Yari had one.
ESPN
it was Nedeljkovic for Scrantonberry.
Oh, I thought that looked like the Penguins. Who cares?
No, I mean it's because they are.
Who gives a shit channel?
It was Scrantonberry, Wilkes-Barre Scranton against Providence.
Yeah, what is this? The Office?
Yeah,
get out of here.
Colorado is going to be forced to punt here.
All right, Ducks, get your shit together.
They don't have their ducks in a row.
Yeah, I see what you did there.
Stupid.
And Portland's falling apart. They're down 14 now.
We got
7-0 run for the Lakers this
I don't want to watch
fourth quarter. Fuck off.
Yeah, Scott, my ticket was a little more than plus 340, so that's how I take bets. But thank you for letting me know.
Well, our friend Barney's getting salty.
I'm fine. I cashed a 500, 1,000, another 1,000.
84.
3 units.
You know the funny thing is I'm looking at this Arizona Belmont game. I'm looking at the total just go up and up. There's one team I don't bet unders on, period. Arizona, if they're up 20, they don't take their foot off the gas pedal.
They do not care.
They do not. They run you into the fucking ground. And I'm trying to look. It's too high when you do the math. If you have so the number in college basketball is about 3.5 for every between both teams every minute. If you're getting 4 a minute, that's high paced. If you're getting more, that's absolutely like 6 gear, and that's what Arizona does. They're at 85. And it's at 79, which means but it's juiced to the under, which makes me want to take the under. Now it's back even. I think Arizona wants to put their foot in the neck. What's their team total? Arizona team total 105. That's what I might do. I'm going to wait till halftime. I might bet Arizona team total over. 106.
Actually,
I think should I get it now? I'm going to wait. Wait, Dave. Wait till halftime. Scranton looks as one of the most corrupt areas per cap. Well, that's where you know if you've watched The Office, Scranton, Pennsylvania.
Even though that the show was filmed in California.
Well, of course, no shit. Why would it be filmed in Scranton, Pennsylvania?
Who knows? Cheaper.
Well, it might be, but they wouldn't have the resources.
Oh, 19.
Any of you guys have anything on the Utah game tomorrow? Utah, Arizona.
Yep, I like the over. That's my favorite play of the day.
Hey, Dave, I was looking at that too. Okay, I'm gonna
let me. You want to? I did it. I went on PubHub. Let me break it down.
Oh, I wish I would have saw that. Damn, I didn't even see that.
me. Okay, here we go. Arizona is 2-8 to the under, but here's the deal: most total, the average total is 59. 59, and they score 30 points a game, which means they bumped it up too high. The books, they're 8-10 when they're 8 out of 10 games. 8 out of the 10 games they played went over 45. So that's the number, 45.5, 45, whatever. Utah gives up 19 points a game. So my first look was, this is the under. They're 4-6 to the under, but their last 5 games are 4-1 to the over, and all 4 of those games went over 45. So they're scoring more points. And I think Utah has to make a case for what's going on. And this is a game that's highly contested with Arizona that shouldn't be. Arizona should not be as good as they are. 45.5 is a gift.
I like it, Dave. I like it. I was thinking about moving on the over too. I just think the way Utah's offense has been playing, other than against Oregon, they've been playing really good. Bryson Barnes has really kind of taken the starting quarterback role now. He's the guy there. Cam Rising obviously is coming back next year, whatever. But Bryson Barnes is the guy right now, and they're going to keep riding with him, and they've been playing good ball. And the thing is with Kyle Whittingham, his teams don't ever give up. They're still in the Pac-12 title race as well. This is a big game for both these teams.
So this game, if it's because I got it at 44.5, I believe, even though it's a 45. If it's 24-21 or 24-24 and going in overtime, I mean, these are all very.
I can see this being a 30. I can see this being a 34 type 30 game in favor of Utah. I have Utah plus
30-21 or 30-24. Like
I think Utah puts up 30 on Arizona. Arizona hasn't really faced too much challenging offenses. They faced UCLA a couple weeks ago. UCLA's offense is dead. I believe they faced last week was. Can you remind me?
UCLA?
No, not UCLA.
They lost to Arizona State. UCLA.
No, he's talking about Utah.
No, I'm saying who did Utah?
They played a big. They played a big game. How do they not play a big game?
No, Washington.
Well, I think that was last week, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. And
it was. They put up 28 points.
They covered the spread because of a missed kick.
Yeah,
28 points. I mean, here's the deal: 28-21. Or if Arizona beats them 30-28, I mean, this is going over. That's my favorite play tomorrow.
I think so too. I think Utah beats these guys. I think Arizona's going to face a really good defense. They faced a good defense a couple weeks ago in UCLA, but like I said, UCLA's offense is just so shit. They couldn't compete with them. Arizona, I know they have a very improved defense this year. I think Utah's going to be able to have their way with him. Kyle Whittingham, his guys don't ever give up. They want to win every game they can. Just for more exposure for their program. They don't have all the NIL deals. They don't have all the money over in Utah. I think Utah wins this game outright. I do endorse the over too, because like I said, I think Utah puts up at least 30 in this one. I think Arizona can most likely put up over 20. So it's going to be a good game. I'm a big fan of this Arizona team. I'm a fan of Fafita. Had no idea who he was a couple of years ago, and then I heard how he's from Huntington Beach, right down where I went to high school.
He went to Servite, I think, didn't he?
And then he went to so he's from Huntington Beach and went to Servite High School.
Yeah.
And he was a legend down there. Really good. You know, he's undersized. No other team in the Pac-12 offered him.
It's like Fajardo. Fajardo was undersized, and he played for. He went to Nevada.
Yep.
You know what Cody Fajardo is going for this weekend,
Cody
right?
Fajardo went to my fucking high school. Yeah.
And he's going to win a Grey Cup on Sunday with the Montreal Alouettes.
Well,
he's about to win a Grey Cup.
Wow! You win the fucking one-eyed king of the blind. There we go. Wow! There we go. Hey, we need to play a clip for that.
Are you drinking alcohol right now? Yes, I am. I've been working hard all week, and I feel like I deserve this. I've earned this. It's Monday. Shut up.
The championship game going on this weekend.
Cameron Ward. Yeah, Green Day's
the
playing
championship of buttholes. Who fucking
Green Day's going to
cares?
play halftime.
That's pretty sick.
Well,
But
honestly, their halftime show is probably better than what the NFL has set up.
let's be honest. Most that might be, but
yeah,
Green Day is pretty fucking sick.
Yeah,
honestly.
I'm on.
Oh,
I'm
Green
on the
Day's
Alouettes.
playing there.
Hey, that's their halftime show.
Green Day. Here we go. I love. You know what? Yeah, I might have to watch the halftime show, but I won't watch the fucking game.
I will watch the game.
You sound like a chick.
I don't watch that.
What do you mean? It sound like a chick? Green Day is one of the.
I'm gonna watch. I'm just gonna watch the football game for the halftime show.
It's not real football. It's like the chicks that wore fucking a lingerie bowl. That's what this is.
You
with the rouge, with the fucking rouge. Rouge is makeup. You dickhead.
Washington State driving.
So Arizona's at 56 points. Can they score 50 points? Granted, they might blow them out. I'm going to go for the over. I'm going to go. I think Arizona scores over 105 points.
What's the score right now, Dave?
It's 56-35. I'm betting Arizona team total over 100. It's going up. It's being juiced now. I'm going to bet it right now. Oh, they're fucking locking me out. You bitches. 105. It's going up.
Cameron Ward down the sideline, one-handed catch to Colorado 5-yard line. Washington State's about to go up 35-0.
Arizona over 105.5 live bet. That's a huge total, but they're not going to take their foot off the gas. They're going to go. They're going to go Idaho.
Washington State's about to be up 35-7. This is an absolute blowout for senior night in Washington State. Let's go, Cameron Ward. Get it in here. He's going to run it himself. He's going to get to about the 1-yard line.
Where are you guys watching this Xavier game on the book? You have to watch
it. It's on ESPN too.
Is it really?
Yeah.
All right. Hold on. I'm putting the TV.
I'm gonna put it on right now because
I have the TV on. Hold on.
I'll put it on too.
Does anybody know why this South Carolina game isn't going off?
I want it that way.
Oh, fuck.
Tell me why. Wow. Rangers haven't played since the 12th. They play the Devils tomorrow. Wow. I didn't think it was that long since they've played last.
I'm going to put this college basketball game on really quick on ESPN2.
Lakers up 16 now. They're going to cover.
They're up 16 points?
Yep.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, but Nick, I mean, you already know they're going to take their foot off the gas.
I hope.
Believe me, I've seen it way too many times.
I have 8.5. They'll take their foot off the gas and win by 9.
I know, right? Fuck.
It's just become the norm at this point.
Touchdown Cameron Ward, 35-7, Washington State with 3:53 to go here in the second quarter. Fucking would love to have a 2-in-1 day. It's been, I believe I went 3-4 yesterday. I went 0-4 the day before. It's been kind of rough. I had a bad college football weekend. I believe I went 3-5 as well last Saturday. So I'm looking to have a big bounce back tomorrow. I'm hoping. Been doing good in NFL, thankfully. Didn't cash the under the other night. It is what it is. Cashed too many of those anyways to not take it. So,
of course. Arizona.
Damn, why can't I not find this game? All right, there we go. I got the Washington Xavier game going now. Oh, wow. They still have – what? I guess because the college football game is on ESPN too. That doesn't make any sense. It says it's on ESPN too.
That's what it says, yeah.
Oh, that's annoying. Oh, it's on ESPN News in the ESPN app. I don't know if I have that. Oh wow, F1 Racing's on ESPNU right now.
Is that tonight or is that tomorrow?
It's tomorrow. I think it's just like I don't know. That's what it said when I clicked on it. I don't know exactly what it is, but yeah, it's supposed to be tomorrow. It's gonna be wild down there tomorrow.
Yeah.
Maybe it's just like a test run or something.
Yeah, it is.
They're shutting down the whole strip. People down there are so upset. I know a lot of people down there that
I would be too if because I don't care about auto racing. If I'm vacationing in Vegas, I don't give a fuck about that.
It's so no one's vacationing there though because it's that unless you're there for that event because it's so expensive. I was looking at the prices. It's like for a hotel like this weekend's like $500 a night compared to like $150. Yeah, it's
stupid.
Yeah, it's stupid.
But I'm gonna take that guy Ramon said to take just for shits and gigs.
Who did he say to take? I didn't see.
Sergio Perez.
All right, I'm gonna write that down because my
He
guy
said
Ramon Scott knows his shit.
So it must be him and Max Verstappen stopping.
You said Sergio Perez, Barney?
Yeah. He said him and Max must be on the same team. He said Max has already clinched for the championship run. So he's going to take the team's number 2 driver.
What was the odds on his? Do you know?
He said he got it at 18-1.
Yeah, I'll take a little something on it. Nothing crazy.
But it's at plus 2,000 now.
Nunya Prime letting his sons down. I mean, it's his first year with the program, guys. Their over-under wins total was 3.5. They hit it. They won 1 game last year. You can't really expect much. They do have all the talent in the world. They're bringing in even more talent. I think they might build something down there. We'll see how it goes. But this year was definitely not their year. If anyone out there that bet Colorado, I'm sorry. You're probably betting on Shedeur Sanders, but when it comes down to it, Cameron Ward is the better quarterback.
And Wazoo is the better team.
100%. They have the better receivers. They have a better defensive line. Mel, I'm convinced Wine Time can't see my messages. I'm sorry, I didn't see. Let's see.
Holy shit.
What?
Did you watch this thing Razor posted and Mike commented on about the strap race?
Yeah, the couple guys fell out of their carriages or whatever.
Dude, the one guy fucking gets about 20 feet in the fucking air.
Yeah, that's scary.
Holy shit.
Well, I don't think I can get this college basketball game, unfortunately. Shout out to you, Mel.
You got to wait for the football game to be over.
I know. It's another another quarter?
Oh, shit, it is. What's it on then? ESPN what?
News.
It's on ESPN News.
See if I can get that. Hold on.
I don't get it. And I have every fucking channel.
Stupid,
yeah.
I guarantee you I got it. I gotta get it.
I'm surprised I don't get ESPN News. I can get all the UFC fights, get all the NBA guys.
I don't get it. Dude, you pay for ESPN Plus. You would think that would include the normal shit.
Yeah, I know.
You fucking assholes. Touchdown Road Runners.
Let's go.
Meow.
Meow.
Meep.
That was more of a cat.
And now the Jazz are choking away too. Come on. Am I just going to lose everything tonight? Just everything's just going to go down the toilet? It's unreal.
Come on, Ducky Poos.
Ducks suck. They're regressing back down to
what is it? Is it 2-0 still?
Still 2-0. They're gonna get shut out.
How much time left?
Like 17 minutes. God damn. I'm giving fucking Trent a run for his money at the moment.
He doesn't need a goal.
Anyone have a score in this Washington game? I haven't even taken a look because I haven't been able to watch.
5-2 Huskies.
Let's go.
I'm on the motherfucking road.
Nope. Fuck it. I don't get it.
Yeah, I don't know who gets that, Dave. Like I said, I have all the channels for the UFC fights. I'm able to watch them all because of my whatchamacallit, what's it called?
I pay fucking $250 a month for all the channels, and I can't fucking get that.
Yeah, that's bullshit. Yeah,
not all the fucking channels.
David,
well, you know the one that I get CBSSN. I get all the. What I do it for is college basketball because I get all the college basketball shit.
Well, you know what you don't get?
This one,
Mom.
ESPN News.
We could probably do that.
Well, we'll go to Crackstream. I fucking hate Crackstream.
Nah, I'm not gonna watch it, Dave. I'm just gonna watch on the game stream. Honestly,
You're gonna be giving me updates, so I just need to. Yeah, I hate that, but it's okay.
It's 5-4 Washington. What's the cash out on the?
I'll watch it on FanDuel. FanDuel has the best one. By the way, 42 people here. Hit the fucking like button.
Yeah,
That's all I want. We've been here for a million hours or be here. Is ESPN Dave's mom? That's not funny. But
funny.
I mean, it kind of is, but I mean, it's.
I don't even get it.
I don't get it either. It's whatever.
We've got 58 likes, guys. Let's get to fucking at least 65 right here. Everyone in the chat.
Oh, here's a big old brawl.
There's a big old brawl.
Well, look, everybody's got a guy. That's cute.
No, that's not even funny. You're just being an idiot.
This game isn't even on the fucking score app. What the fuck?
This is what the.
Hey Mel, are you a Wazoo fan?
Yeah, big. Are you kidding? Does the Pope shit in the woods?
Okay, yeah, I didn't know that. Nice. Oh yeah.
Did Mel go to Wazoo?
Did you go to that godforsaken place, Pullman?
I didn't go to UCLA, just saying. So, but I'm a big UCLA fan just because my uncle went there and he took me to all the games growing up and stuff, and I love just going to the Rose Bowl.
When I was young, I was a UCLA fan, but I went to USC.
Yeah,
it swithed.
Yeah.
I was a Tar Heel.
I remember Gad Zurich and who was it? Lakers coach that played at UCLA that Byron Scott.
Oh, yeah, Byron Scott.
And he played in the same team, and Rush played on the team. Late 90s. I went to went to Pauley Pavilion all the time.
Yeah,
they had the whole band Rush on the team.
Forget his first name. Yeah.
Oh, fuck you, Gerardo. Not yet. I can't.
Yeah, I'm trying to make it a thing to where I go to a road game every year for them. This year I went to Utah. Next year I want to go to Penn State because they are playing at Penn State.
For football.
Yeah, for football. I'm a fan of their basketball too, but I got more into the football, even though they're not a football school.
You remember Paulie Dixon and all that? Maybe you were too young. Maybe you were. How old are you?
I'm 29.
So you were born in
94.
Yeah, Paulie Dixon was like 99. You were 5 years old. You don't remember. That's when last time UCLA was like relevant was late 90s in football. Yeah.
Yeah. And then the kind of the early 2000s, they weren't super good. I kind of got in the Rick Neuheisel era.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
And then the Jim Mora era, I loved them. You know, I was at the game at AT&T Stadium when UCLA played at Texas and Brett Hundley went down first quarter, and me and my buddies flew out there, you know, to watch him play. You know, it was a big game, and Jerry Neuheisel came in and he ended up winning the game with a game-winning 39-yard touchdown to Jordan Payton, and that shit was so sick to see. That was one of the greatest experiences I've had. It was super cool to see that.
Well, watching this stupid game on this stupid stream. Who cares about who's playing USF and UCF? Who gives a fuck?
Hey, Dave, I do have to ask, since we're talking about, you know, UCLA and USC, there's kind of a big game tomorrow, you know, the crosstown 12 miles away.
Don't care.
Yeah.
Don't
you
care.
Don't have a play in it?
Well, the reason the reason why is USC. Rarely do I have plays in USC, but here's my thought process in this one. number one for me, USC season's done. If you're not going to win the Pac-12 or be in contention, it don't matter. Caleb Williams is checked out. Caleb, whatever the fuck his name is.
And a good giant
and
next
if
year.
there's the other thing would be the over or the team total over, because UCLA is no gem on defense. But
wait, that's what they're strong is. They're the best defense in the Pac-12, probably.
You think so?
Other than Oregon and maybe Utah.
How many points are the big teams? How many points have scored on them?
Not much. That's the thing. The big struggles with UCLA football this year has been on offense. What it hasn't been the last couple of years. We haven't been able to score points. We scored 7 points against Arizona State. We scored 14 against Arizona. We gave up 17 and 21 in those.
So here's the checkout. What did they do against Oregon or Washington? Those are the two checkout points.
So UCLA didn't. They avoided playing them this year. They beat Washington last year. That was with DTR.
They haven't played any big. They haven't played.
No,
Here's my thought process on this. I'm looking at who they played. They played Arizona, who scored 27 points. The Arizona average is 30. USC. Well, I'm going to caveat this in a minute, so just stick with me.
Yeah.
Arizona scores 30 points a game. The other one is Oregon State scored 36. They're no fucking gem on offense, and they racked it up. And if you think that USC's defense is going to be a sieve, they will, because they don't care. Here's my problem. I would go for an over or a team total over. I don't think USC cares. That's the point. I think they might lose the fucking game, and but there's no value to me on this game any which way, because the line is perfect at a touchdown. I think USC wins the game by 6 points, and maybe UCLA covers. It's just too close, and it probably goes under. I'm saying that because I don't think USC gives a fuck. Yeah.
So here's my take on this game, honestly. So I've watched this UCLA team every single week. I've been pretty spot on with them in spots. I was on the unders for a lot of the times just because of their defense. Listen, guys. I'm surprised you didn't know this, Dave, but UCLA is probably a top 10 defense in the nation this year. The one game they really had a slip up was against Oregon State. They kind of gave up in those spots. Dante Moore also threw a pick six.
Here's the problem, though. I don't want to interrupt. I'm looking at the teams that they played. The teams that they played don't score points. Coastal, San Diego, NC Central.
The early season, yeah. But if you
even later on, Stanford, Colorado was a big win for them.
Cover
was a big win.
Yeah. The guys up front, though, I mean, you got Latu. He's projected a top 10 NFL draft choice this year. At DN, he's probably going to get Pac-12 Defensive Player of the Year. He's looking for sack 13 and 14 tomorrow. He said he wanted to get 15 before the beginning of the season. He's most likely going to get there. The defense, so the spots that I faded USC this year have been against the better defenses. I faded them against Notre Dame. I faded them against Utah. I faded them every single time they've played Utah under the Lincoln Riley area. I have faded USC. Like you said, USC has kind of checked out in this one. And when you look at both schools, you look at USC, they've got a lot of those guys aren't guys necessarily from Southern California. They're guys that Lincoln Riley has brought in from Oklahoma, other schools like Caleb Williams. These guys don't know the importance of this game, how big of a deal it actually is. You know what I mean?
They don't care.
Exactly. So that's where I think UCLA has the edge in this one, because you look at both schools. You look at USC, they're the Showtime, the Hollywood team. You look at UCLA, they're the hard-nosed, books and ball. They're really about academics and stuff. They don't have all the money in the world for their football program. So
well, let me tell you what, this isn't when I went to USC and UCLA was 10 spots above them in the U.S. News and World Report, but now they're about even to get into. It's almost the problem with UCLA has the most of any school in the country has the most applicants of all schools.
Yeah.
Well, here's my deal on this. I don't disagree with you. I'm just going to say this to play devil's advocate. I'm not saying that they're better. USC should fucking lose the game. I can give a fuck. But UCLA has not faced a offense even close to USC. However, USC won't have motivation. I mean, if USC was in the hunt, USC would score 45 or 50 points on them.
Yeah.
But I don't care how good they're off. But we're talking about they lost to Arizona State, Arizona, Colorado, Oregon State, Stanford, Washington State, Utah, NC Central, San Diego State, Coastal. We're talking about teams that don't score. The thing is where your bet might win, and I'm not betting. I'm not going to bet UCLA because of USC not being that great. They haven't faced – this is the best offensive team they face. It's not even close. Not even close.
For sure, yeah. I mean, but we got to – I just haven't seen an offense absolutely put it on them. Like I said, Dante Moore threw 3 pick-sixes in those games.
Yeah.
There we go. Ducks
the
goal.
defense kind of gave up, and that's the downside too, is that they've kind of checked out too. So it's going to be a good one. I took the UCLA +6. I didn't –
I don't hate that bet at all. I don't hate that bet second.
It's going to be a good game. You know what I mean? I want to see UCLA win. You know what I mean? I just think that they care about this game more. It's more important to them.
They do.
But it's going to be a good one. I'm going to be looking forward to watching it. It's crazy. It's probably going to be Chip Kelly's last game coaching at UCLA, most likely. From what I'm hearing, from what I'm hearing, he's going to get the boot regardless of the win or loss.
Yeah.
So we're most likely going to see Deanta and Lynn take over for the Cal game, which is going to be interesting because he's the defensive coordinator they brought in, and a lot of schools are going to be looking at him as a head coach. USC is most likely going to offer him because they've got the money to be a defensive coordinator over there. So it's going to be interesting to see what he does. I'm kind of hoping that he kind of steps in and takes the role and hires a good offensive coordinator, kind of like a young guy to go in there and run the offense, and he can run the defense in the future. But we'll see. You know what I mean? Let's get past tomorrow first, though. You know what I mean? But I'm excited for the game.
It's at 5 right now. 64 is the over. There's no team totals out. I'm gonna guess. Well, there could be in other books, but this is just what I'm looking at. I'm gonna guess that the team total for SC is probably 30.
If they're 5-point favorites,
no, they might be like 39 or something, or 40 or 35.
Probably 35 or 36.
Yeah,
maybe.
I this is my thing. When I'm capping, I look at games that are close and I put them aside. And this one I put aside because not only are the numbers close, and I know people want to. This is the funny thing about giving out picks. People want to know about the big games, but I tell people, fuck the big games. Take my advice on the small games, even though you don't know about it. Just tell me. Just do it. And guess what? 8% ROI for 2 years. So look at the small games. I'm not on that game at all.
Yeah.
And I'm in fact, I don't want to force a bet on it. What are we looking at here? Okay, here we go. There's your NCAA thing. Okay. I'm looking at tomorrow. I'm looking at the Utah game under.
Over.
Over. I'm looking at Iowa to cover. There should be a double-digit favorite.
Yeah, I'm surprised at that line. I didn't take
it.
Take
Iowa. Take Iowa. I'm telling you right now.
That crowd gets nuts down there, man.
Yeah, those are the two games that are. I would say Iowa. I gave it on Jimmy's show actually, so they are my two favorite bets: Iowa and the over in the Utah.
I might move on. Like I said, I like that over in the Utah. I might have to move on that. We'll see. What time's that game tomorrow, Dave? Is that it's a weird time. I think it's at like 11 a.m. my time, 11:30 or something. It's on the
It's 11:30 your time. Yep.
Pac-12 network. Just wild that game, like two ranked teams, and then you see.
But they did. But when they were scheduling this, this is a thing too. Neither of these, I know they're both ranked.
Yeah, but neither of them.
But they don't mean anything to the Nationals
for sure.
Yeah, they're not going to be
100%.
Playoff teams. It don't matter. They're 3 lost teams.
It's just sad, like to see like other teams playing around that time that on national TV that really shouldn't. I know BYU's playing on prime time in the morning.
Yeah,
who the 20.5 point dog. It's because they have more money than Utah. You know what I mean? But like,
Utah, the Utah Arizona over.
They're also playing Oklahoma.
Yeah, that's true too. But at 20, I mean, who wants to watch? I don't know. Who's going to be watching that game realistically? I mean, I'm not, but
BYU against Oklahoma in Oklahoma.
BYU covers.
Yeah.
The freaks can't come out at night if they're in fucking Norman, okay?
I'm gonna get a refill real quick, guys.
Although there are some fucking freaky cowboy chicks. That's what I gotta say. Barney can talk about that. When he
used to be a cowgirl.
Well, yeah, when you do your RuPaul shit, you know.
You mean get ready for the day?
But no, but you do your RuPaul shit as a cowgirl. Like you do a more manly RuPaul, like you know.
It depends on the day. Right.
Yeah.
That's how I feel.
No, that's not a Vegas revenge spot. Vegas beat Philadelphia in Vegas 3-2.
Get this fucking football game off the screen. There's so much time. Where are we at with this? We have to watch this shit on fucking Gamecast. I want to watch it for real. For real.
For real?
Forever, ever, forever, ever, forever, ever. Barney, you're looking like you're about to take over the fucking Canadian coast, you Nordic motherfucker. Look at you.
Ooh, that may have been a goal.
That's a goal. Come on.
Come on, that crossed the blue. Come on, that crossed the line.
The Ducks.
Come on, yeah. Come
Fuck
on.
a duck.
Give the goal. Give them the goal.
We need the under. We need the under.
They're acting like they're
No, Mel, they won it with a couple goals late in that game in the third period. Vegas cashed the team total under in that game.
We need the under in that game.
Come on. That crossed. Give it to us. That's a goal. Come on. Give me something tonight to work with. Anything. Literally anything.
Shiggle.
We need the under. Give him a goal. Let it go to
Your
overtime.
under looks fine.
Give him a goal and go to
Come
overtime.
on. The pad is in the fucking net.
What happened?
I think they're
Nick's
reviewing it
getting
right
angry.
now. They're
What, the
reviewing it
Ducks
right now.
tie
I
it?
think this is a goal. I think this is a game-tying goal here.
The Ducks are just tied it?
They're reviewing the goal.
They're reviewing it.
Yeah, I saw
this
that
made
plus
it. I think this
650
made
right
it.
there.
There you go, Gerardo. You happy? I did it.
Got Xavier up 8-14. Washington.
I love it. But
give them
you
time.
can't
Give
watch the
them time.
fucking game.
I know. I'm watching this fucking football game. It's ridiculous, dude.
I'm
Go
waiting
on
for it to get
ESPN
off.
Plus. All right, yeah, go on ESPN.com and it's under Watch ESPN, ESPN 3.
It's not on ESPN Plus, is it?
It's on ESPN 3.
Well,
I think I can click on it right now. I have the Ducks game up, but I
it's
see
on
it.
ESPN Ocho from Dodgeball.
No, I mean-
ESPN 8, the Ocho.
When
I
fucking
mean,
That's a great one right there. That's a great movie, man.
all right.
It's on ESPN.
Duck,
Watch
dive,
ESPN.
dodge, duck, dodge, or whatever the fuck you said.
See,
All right,
it's
we
on
see
E-
it.
It's on ESPN 3.
But
I don't know why you guys are complaining you can't watch the game. It's right here.
Yeah, we're
right here.
complaining because don't bitch at me about complaining, please.
But it's right here.
I'm just trying to help you guys out so you can watch the game.
I don't. How do I not see it? I see Hawaii, fucking San Diego.
You know what movie I'm gonna watch this weekend, guys? Planes, Trains, and Automobiles.
Oh,
That's
I
a-
love that fucking.
That's a
movie.
great one. I'm
That's a
gonna watch
holiday
that
movie if I've ever known one.
for the Thanksgiving. It's like the only really Thanksgiving movie. You know what I mean?
Man, Thanksgiving is my favorite holiday. I can't fucking.
I'm
wait.
stoked for the food.
I'm
yeah.
gonna gain 20 pounds, and then I'm going to lose a bunch of weight. What the fuck? I don't see it on ESPN Plus, bro.
It's just on Watch ESPN. It's on ESPN 3 and ESPN News.
But how do you? What the fuck? What the fuck? All right, I'm getting angry.
Watch out.
Yes, it's on ESPN 2. It's not on ESPN Plus. I just pulled it up.
That's a fucking goal, bro.
ESPN 3.
What?
I know that, but how do I go to YouTube TV for that? Like
You go on ESPN.com.
okay.
Gerardo, the Florida's got
Watch ESPN.
Okay. I'm gonna do this because I don't believe you. ESPN.
Yeah, I have it up on my screen right now.
I know you
22-18
do. But you're on. Okay, hold on. ESPN Plus.
ESPN.com/watch.
Watch now, right?
I watch ESPN.
That's not what I asked. On the left side, there's Watch Now.
On the left side of what?
I'm on the laptop. I'm on ESPN.com. Where do I go from here? I'm on the page. Where do I go?
Right, you're on ESPN.com. Let me get on ESPN.com.
Yes, please walk me through this because I'm an idiot.
And then on the top here, I'm
not watching the screen, so you have to
on
guide
the top
me through.
right. 1 second. Fuck you! The buck did cross the net, you dumb cocksuckers. But on
They're
the top
fucking
here,
blind.
yeah, on the top right, where you'll see fantasy, listen, and watch.
Yep.
Go to put your mouse over watch and click home.
Okay.
And it'll pop up all the Watch ESPN stuff.
Aha. Did we get it? Did we get it? Oh, it is through YouTube TV. You are not authorized to view this content.
I don't know what the fuck that says. Man.
Why can't I watch it? Why am I not authorized to watch it? I'll show you right now. That is crazy. Look at this.
You need to get your authorization.
Well, I have I pay all. I'm
yeah, but you don't have the
I can't believe I didn't roll out a goal. That's so fucking stupid.
Look at this.
You got to get a key code.
Look at this. I don't want to put that for too long because
I don't know then because that where on my screen you can just.
I don't give a fuck. I'm angry and I don't give a fuck.
Okay. I was just trying to help you out. I didn't know.
No, not you. It's not you. It's not you. They gave the Ducks the goal because I'm looking at it right now.
No, they took it back.
They said no
2-1.
goal.
Xavier is up 5.
That would have been the game tying goal.
Oh, that was a game tying goal. Yeah.
I just need him to get 2 fucking goals.
Fuck a duck.
Fuck all the Ducks.
I
Xavier,
fucking 7 of them.
Hurry up. We're not going to be able to watch this basketball game, and it's making me sad.
I'm just waiting.
Nunya, there's horses coming around the stretch, and somebody's going to win.
You're a dick.
Hey, guys, we're at 62 likes. If we can get to 70, I'll fucking take a shot right now. And I'll take a bong rip. So let's get to 70 right now, guys.
You got the 3.
You're going to do it regardless.
Yeah, exactly. But I won't take the shot. I'll take a bong rip, but I'll take them both.
3-1 at Kemba. I don't know what else happened.
Kemba Grange?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. We love that. Oh, yeah.
Maybe it was the 13? Maybe. I don't know.
That was a fucking goal, you dumb bitch.
There was a 3 in the number.
You dumb bitches. You motherfucking bitches.
How is that not? You can see
with the way things are going, I don't know why I'm surprised they didn't call that a goal.
Wow, that was the 13 that won, guys, at Kemba at 69-1 or 37-1.
Nice.
If you had that, congrats.
Where's this Arizona game coming up? Come on, you motherfuckers.
ESPN.
There we go. 83. They might get this over. They got to score 20 more points. They'll do it. 21 more points.
My bad. We're at 88 likes between both channels, guys. If we get to 100, I'll do that. So 12 more likes between both channels. Let's fucking go.
What are you going to do?
Take a bong rip and a shot at the same time.
Strikeout.
Oh.
I remember about a year ago, 9 o'clock when Moose Money Bets and Davy Cab and PSR we're doing a hit and then chugging a beer and then blowing it out, and they were barfing on stream. They didn't barf on stream, but I literally heard Moose barf off stream. He barfed, you could hear it, and his camera was on, and he did the Moose call. So shout out to Moose. Moose, where are you? We love you. We love you, Moose.
Let's go.
Teaching thing.
Rockets up 85-82 over the Clippers right now. We got Phoenix up 3 over Utah with 37 seconds left. They are reviewing a foul right now that was called on Devin Booker. Looking like John Collins is going to shoot 2 unless it gets overturned.
Cares about this fucking football game? Put this basketball game on. God,
UTSA just mopping the floor with them right now.
Mopping them. Then mop them. Get the fuck out of here. That game's going to go another 45 minutes. We might not be able to get any of this game. And I don't want to watch crack stream because I know I'm going to get
23-18.
Yeah, 25-18 on the.
Oh, 25-18 now?
Yeah. God damn. 25-20 now. Washington scored. What did we get? What was the number we got? 2.5.
You got 2.5.
Yeah, we did. Did you run on Washington or no?
I took the money line just for 0.3 of a unit. You know what I mean?
It's all good. I mean, I never blame. Here's the thing. People that I respect that think about and cap a game, if you're on the other side, I don't care. There's a bunch of retard. Well, I can't say that word anymore.
Mumbo rappers.
There's a bunch of momos out there that.
Momos.
Okay. Mouth breathers that just want to take another side because you're on it, and that bothers me. But you know what? It actually doesn't bother me because. You know what I say? Scoreboard. Pocketbook. That's what I tell them. You can suck it. Right, Brian Smith? Right, Nanya? Right,
we got Utah down 1, Nick. Let's go.
You can suck on it.
37 seconds to go.
What the fuck does that even mean?
Oh, there's the dagger.
It means what it means, you dick.
KD just hit a 3.
I'm not even talking to you.
What do you have?
Well, I'm talking to you.
5
talking to me?
5.5, but I have
You're
a
talking to
money
me?
line as well.
Xavier possession up 6. And they missed. Washington recovers. FanDuel has the best game and then Washington scores. They have the best game cast.
Come on, dude.
Do you need more juice? Yeah, we're about to need more juice.
We need one more. We'll get one more.
The juice is loose. Foul on Washington. Personal foul. 8 fouls. There we go. It's a 1. Is it a 1-and-1 or is it a shooting foul? Is it 1-and-1? That's what you can't tell. Is it a 1-and-1 or is it a shooting foul? Because 8 fouls is 1-and-1. If it was a foul on the floor.
All I know is it was a goal. That's all.
On who?
Apparently nobody.
Guys,
who shot a goal?
Oh,
you're so bitching about that. There we go.
No.
6 likes away from 100, guys. Come on, let's get there. I'm gonna get it
Yeah.
all ready.
Let's get 100 and I'll I don't know, I'll drink more, but it doesn't matter.
Got some Skittles OG.
He missed his first free throw. This is the fuckery. Okay, let me tell you guys. You want to start to cap college basketball? You wait until the new year in January. You get a bunch of stats. This is legitimate what you should do if you don't know how to cap basketball or college basketball. And you look at 3 things, the most important 3 things. And I go from number 3 to 1. 2 and 3 are almost close, but I'm going to say this. Number 3 is rebounds. If you get more rebounds than the other team, you're getting the ball more than the other team. I know that's very, very simplistic, but that's what you look at, a team that out rebounds. The next one is a team that doesn't have turnovers. That's number 2, rebounds and turnovers. Number one, because in the NBA, this percentage is very, very high, so they all make them. When you have a free shot at the net with no one in front of you, you should make it. Number 1 thing you should look for in college basketball is free throw percentage. Free throws number 1, turnovers number 2, rebounds number 3. If you look at that team, if those teams are dominating in that, they're a team that's ranked. That's it. There you go. Thank you. Thank you. Hit the fucking like button. You like that, Barney? You like that?
No.
You freak? You freak?
I'm about to get fucking hooked again.
Well, we're gonna get hit.
Utah down 6.
Jay Peasy knows about what I'm talking about. Jay Peasy knows. He knows what we're talking about.
They were just down 1 with like 30
I got
seconds
picks,
left, now
and
they're
I'm
down
turning
6.
out tricks. Have you not heard the fucking song?
Are you actually turning out tricks, Dave?
Absolutely not, because if you turn out a trick, it's a weird thing. No, it's like the opposite. It's not what you think it is. It's
okay.
I'm not turning out gay men or men. No, that's not what I'm not turning out anyone. You motherfucker! I know exactly what you're talking about, but maybe I am. You never know. Equal opportunity.
Absolutely not. But maybe I am.
Well, no. Well, who am I turning out? What the fuck? Number 1, I'm not in jail. Number 2, I don't meet many people, so I'm not going to turn anyone out. It's metaphoric.
Get turned.
Yeah, get turned with a T. Is that a fucking word now with these fucking millennials and Gen Zs? Turned, the dumbest. That's the dumbest word besides cap. What the fuck is cap? A cap
It's
is
all
what?
fucking stupid. Everything
It's
they
all
say
fucking
nowadays is
dumb.
fucking dumb.
We are going to hell. Like our
Because they
generation-
can't speak fucking
I
English.
feel like my parents, when they were like, when they bitched about like listening to Sublime and Offspring, and they bitched about it, and now I'm bitching about. I don't even have kids, and I'm bitching about how dumb kids are stupid. This generation is dumb, fucking dumb, like dumb. They don't read books. They don't even. You don't even have a blue book in college. I'm gonna tell you this right now. This is how dumb you guys are. You want to tell you how dumb your generation is? Okay, 5 or 6 years ago, I had a desk job. I was at a desk selling oil and fuel, and I sat at the desk, and I wanted to be a fireman. I didn't know what I was lost in my and whatever. It's my early 30s, and I took 3 firefighting courses and took an EMT class to become a paramedic. I got a 4.0 and the blazing fucking EMT, and the EMT course started with 50 people. They passed 14, which is, it's not a great achievement, but whatever. The point is, I worked a full-time job for 8 hours a day and still got a 4.0. When I went to college, you had to read a book, and you couldn't go online. You know how I passed it? I looked online and I cheated, and that's how these fucking guys do it. They cheat. Education is bullshit now. Bullshit. Absolutely.
You're not wrong. I think the most important thing I've learned about in college so far is getting assignments in by 11:59.
Well, I could tell you how to get a B- average with going to 20% of your classes. I mapped it out. I went to 20% of my classes. I did.
Okay.
All right. Well, no.
At least you admitted it.
I did. But I also have read books and know about what Dorian Gray is, and
yes, many leather-bound books. In case you didn't know.
No. Are you trying to argue with me that this generation aren't a bunch of dum-dums?
I'm not arguing about shit.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. So shut your mouth.
I shouted on Perky Sanders. I cheated on my GF in college.
Well, I did too.
I think
multiple times. That was our thing. We traded off. We tried to see who had to go to the doctor more to get the thing up my dick hole. The little swab.
Hey Dave, I just want to let you know. I think I gave you something.
No, I went to Mexico.
Nick, congrats! You cashed the plus whatever you got. They lost by 3.
Who?
Yeah. Big win on Utah. There you go.
Yeah,
see one go through.
Utah, what? What just happened?
He had Utah plus, I think.
Okay.
Whatever he had, they cashed.
So yeah, now I'm only down 6.5 units.
It's tough. It's tough. Mel's
it's
like,
coming
put on gas. It's tough. These games are so like such blowouts. Washington State at 42-7. UTSA blowing these guys out. I'm gonna look at this Xavier score right now. 29-23 Xavier. Got Arizona up to 89 points. I believe, Dave, you got, what was it, 105 right now?
105. I don't think they're going to do it.
I mean, there's still plenty of time to get it.
No, I don't think so.
They haven't scored much in the last few minutes.
Yeah, no, it's we're in trouble.
We got South Carolina up 33-23 in that one over DePaul.
It's 58 points. Oh, perfect.
Clippers have tied the game 94-94 here with 4 minutes and 37 seconds to go.
Wow, wow.
Sure, watch this.
Guys, smash the like button. We're a couple likes away from 100.
How could they not hit this? They just
chat. So let's get there. 5 more likes.
All right. Well, thinking, enhance.
Mel, yeah, CU's always talking trash. That's the thing with those players.
No fucking shit.
Washington State was a lot better of a team. I didn't know they were this. I didn't know it was going to be the score was going to look like.
Hey,
this.
look, I've been wrong in my life. Who read after the third game of the season? Who said what would happen? They still wouldn't win 6 games.
I think it was
I actually said Arizona, Stanford. They trade the game off. Arizona would be a tough game. They beat them. Who the fuck did that?
Nick.
You dumb motherfucker. Who put money on it? Who has $300 between 2 people on it? Not Nick.
I'm sure there's some guy out there.
I put my money my money where my mouth is. Just like you put the semen where your mouth is.
Anaheim pulled their goaltender.
You put the cream because we're all cream guzzlers.
I'm gonna put it in my belly button this whole time.
Come on, dog.
the cum cup.
Oh, dude, I can never not think about this. The fucking Click Commander.
I am the Click Commander.
Oh god, that movie's so fucking dumb, but I love it.
I love that movie. He got fouled. Is that Belmont? You fucking skunts. All right, well, we're not getting that over.
Empty
Good thing I
net.
put a quarter unit on it. I think I put a quarter. How many saves does he has 31 saves.
31.
He had 20. This is what's crazy. He had 28 saves. He's only had 3 saves in the third period.
Mhm.
That's crazy.
They slowed down.
That's insane.
Yeah, we almost had that.
Stupid VAR is going to cost the Ducks the game here. That was a goal. That was such bullshit that they didn't call that.
You could see the fucking puck over.
It was. I mean, somebody put it in my group chat. It couldn't have been any more clear and obvious.
Dude,
like past like the red line, it was an obvious goal, and of course not called because fuck them.
That's why.
We got Xavier up 33-24 over Washington.
35-26.
We can't watch the game. Granted, this football game's almost over.
Or is it?
Well,
yeah,
they're up 20. They're up 28 points. It's with a minute and 33. They're not going overtime.
I think
what
USF and Colorado will come back and tie these games.
Okay, well, then bet them, you dickhead.
The odds on that would be wild. There would be no odds for that.
Or a dirty.
Dare I say, near impossible. Fuck that race. Get the fuck out of here.
All right, so do we want to go to the end of the Xavier game? I don't know if we do. Maybe we do. Not really. Yeah, we should because I gotta do the other fucking thing. What do we got? 50. That'll take me I don't know, 30 minutes.
Oh.
30 seconds left in this Anaheim game.
Yeah, that's about it.
Fucking stupid. That was a goal. And I'll keep saying it. That was a fucking goal.
Nunya, I'm big on UGA minus 10 tomorrow. My buddy's actually going to that game. One of his buddies, like an offensive analyst for Tennessee. So he's going to be able to like go on the field and watch the game. That's going to be an interesting game. I expect UGA to dominate Tennessee. Tennessee has had a very weak schedule. Oh, damn. They've had a very weak schedule. They lost to the Florida Gators. You know what I mean? They haven't really played much. The best win they have is against Kentucky, and Kentucky's not a very good school. I think UGA probably does blow them out tomorrow, but I don't have a bet on it. So
good old Rocky Top.
Are you on Tennessee tomorrow, Nick?
Yeah.
What'd you get?
10.5.
Yeah, I like that better. I think what's it at right now? 9.5, or is it still at 10.5?
Ducks lose.
Fucking
congratulations, refs! You win your Panthers money line.
But we got the under.
You got the under?
Yep.
Thank fucking God. Did I go through?
I don't know why I didn't bet the under. I had that game projected at 5.5.
1, 2 and 2, 3 and 2. We went 3 and 3. Holy fuck! And we got hooked. And by 1.5, we got hooked. So we went 3 and 3 on premiums. We got hooked twice, and another one by 1.5. Man, we could have fucking smashed. That's so crazy. That's nuts.
Mel, you got so lucky on that Panthers play. That should have been a goal.
UTSA minus 14. Cash.
Cash it.
Well,
just need Wazoo money line to close this parlay, and it's a 2-in-1 day. Fucking, we'll take that any day of the week.
How much time's left in the Wazoo game?
A lot. Let's see.
So the NHL today, all three dogs
11 minutes.
Line, none of them won.
Yeah.
Wazoo, this game won't be off until probably about midnight my time. So probably 3 a.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Yeah, so let's shut this down. We got
I don't need to be on camera anymore.
We got enough going on, and we got work to do. So let's do this. 35 people in the chat. Hit the like button if you haven't already. We'll go through
95.
Okay, well, we're gonna do it. Let's go through it. We'll start with Wine Time. What do you got, buddy? You're putting out pics on Twitter.
For tomorrow?
Well, in general, you're putting up. I mean, just
So you guys can
got,
So you guys can follow me on X, on Twitter, whatever you want to call it. Wine Time Sports. Give me a follow, guys. You know, I don't got a lot of followers out there. I think I've got like 275 or something. So hit me a follow. Giving out picks every day. Usually doing pretty well. These last couple of days been on, it's been kind of a little losing streak, but looking to rebound in a big way tomorrow in college football. So give me a follow on that. Appreciate you, Dave, for having me on. Barney, Nick, always, guys. Always a pleasure with you guys. Shout out to the chat out there. Mel, Perky Sanders, Nunya, everyone out there. Hit the like button. Giving out winners on here, guys. Cheers to you guys.
There you go. Barnold, we all love you.
Love you too. I'm here. I'll be there tomorrow.
Barney, what's your Twitter?
You try to find it. We'll give it to you. Nick,
it's out there.
Do you want to say anything or not?
No.
All right. I'm Picks from Dave. This is Nerd Talk. We love all you. We'll be here next week on Friday, but tomorrow, early in the morning, all day. Let's get it. And that's it. Have a good night, everyone.
Bye-bye.